What game is this you thought would be scary, Donald?
This game is terrifying, Joe. You have no idea. It's based on a random video that was found called the Backrooms. Apparently, some dude got stuck in this purgatory and was being chased by monsters. Now we're the ones about to get chased. Where's Obama?
I'm watching Joe stream it. Not going to spend $8 on a game I know nothing about. It could be not worth it or something, and I don't have enough money, being Michelle hasn't given me my allowance yet.
All right, I'm inviting you, Donald. Feel free to join when you get the chance. Also, Obama, you kind of mad cheap for that. Literally just go out and find $10 on the ground. Not that hard, bro.
Yeah, let me just run it through a money slot on my PC so I can buy it. Think before you speak, old man.
I mean, I am a billionaire. I could buy the game for you if I wanted to, Obama. But I won't, because you're a crap president and I am the best president. Now enjoy the content from a godlike gamer.
That's hella toxic, man. Just don't offer it while you got to put it out like you're fishing and bait me with something you know you're not going to do.
Shut up, kids, we're in. Well, me and Donald are. Where are you at, Donald?
I don't know, man. I'm lost and can't see where to go. Everything is the same color and it's trippy.
Oh, I found a drawing.
Dang, how did a page from your coloring book get in the game, Sleepy Joe?
Shut up, Obama. Apparently there is a monster we should avoid, and we're looking for a ladder that leads to a vent, which will be our exit. All right, that doesn't seem too hard. Just run from the monster and get the ladder pieces.
Where are you at, Joe? I can't find you. Oh, there you are. Thank God. I was nervous, man. That monster from the video is hella scary, and I'd rather not deal with that alone.
Follow me, we need to stay together. Glad you want to be with me to take on this fight, man.
Yeah, having someone to trip and be used as bait would be insanely useful. Also, can you stay close when we run? Just for scientific purposes.
Wow, that's just wrong, man. The fuck? You really would use me as bait and assume I would just not outrun your fat ass? Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Joey the Jet Biden has severe dementia, while Donald the Don Trump weighs about as much as a baby elephant. Head to head. Who will win? Find out at 8. Shit, we could sell that shit pay-per-view and catch a bag.
He's kind of right, Joe. We could stage a fight like we're a washed YouTuber and try to get some money from it. Wouldn't be our worst financial idea.
Wait, what are we running from again, Donald?
A big monster that's really slender and has the build of an anorexic Bigfoot.
Why didn't you look at the drawing, Joe? Oh, wait, you did. You saw what he looks like now. We just need to avoid him.
And we have to find the ladder pieces so we can climb to the vent to exit this place.
Come this way, Donald. I think I saw something. Yep, I found a piece of wood over here, Donald. Donald, where did you go? Did you get eaten by the monster?
No, Sleepy Joe. I'm just admiring the wallpaper that someone found the need to copy and paste everywhere. Shit's messing with my head.
Well, pick up these pieces and put it... I don't know where to put it. Wait. Oh, okay, put the pieces on this thing and we can climb the ladder.
You remember that from the drawing, but you don't remember what the monster looks like. Selected eyesight. No wonder you don't know how to walk in a straight line.
Okay, just shut up. I'm climbing the ladder. Oh, I found a key. I guess this is for opening a door or lock or something. Donald, let's look around for a door.
A key is for opening a door. No way, Sleepy Joe. You're kind of making it out the ghetto with that knowledge.
Shut up, Obama. I'm trying to put some effort in and actually win this game, but you keep backseat gaming. Stop that shit and help me and Donald find a door.
I see what you see, so I can't really help. All I can do is offer emotional support, even though you're kind of dumb as shit. No offense.
No offense, Godman would be the type to say you're stupid as fuck to his teacher and then say, yo, no offense, though. Come on, man, that shit ain't even a solid backtrack, and I am offended.
Joe, are you sure we're looking for a door? I swear everywhere is just the same as the last place we looked. Copy and pasted wallpaper. No wonder people go insane walking in this place.
I'm trying to find it, man. I have no idea where to look, and this place is hard to navigate. Oh shit, I think I found it. Guys, I found it.
Good, let's get the fuck out of here. Wasn't even scary. There was no monster or anything.
Homie was just sleeping. Relax. He'll chase you in due time.
The shit is this, man. Use Q and E to balance yourself. Screw it, I'm going for it. Follow me, Donald.
Go, Joe, go, go. Oh shit, Joe, watch out. Holy hell, Joe, you fell. Are you okay, Joe?
Yeah, I'm fine, just don't. Oh great, you fell too. Wonderful. Now we're back in the same type of room, but this time it's dark as shit. Let's go to the light.
Word. Lead the way, so if the monster gets us, it will chase you first. Strategic as hell.
It's not strategic if you tell him, because then he can just stop and let you lead. Think before you talk, you ape, otherwise your ideas just become stupid and out in the open.
Hey, you can't call me an ape. I had a solid idea, and I felt if I don't say it before it happens, then I really can't take credit for it, because you know I'm the best president ever, and I can think on a dime like that.
You're not the best president ever, and you're probably going to die first to the monster.
Just gotta outrun your old decrepit ass and turn on the afterburners like I'm driving a car in the Fast and Furious movies.
I don't know, my fight or flight response is the equivalent of me seeing an ice cream truck coming down the road. I run faster than Usain Bolt, and I'm going to be able to outrun your ass. It's about stamina, not speed, big fella. You're going to have to stop for a breather after running a good 5 meters.
Meters? What are you talking about? What is that pagan measurement? We're on freedom units, my boy. Feet, yards, inches, no meters. America.
Donald, stop with your cutaway. Did you hear that knock?
Yeah, I heard that shit. There ain't no one here, so it has to be the monster. All right, let's turn on the Lil Nas X and run like hell.
All right, let's run this way. I think we'll be okay if we run this way. I'm pretty sure.
Run, Donald, run! Holy shit!
What, Joe? Holy shit. Damn it, Joe, you got me killed. Great. You ran right by me and got me killed.
Did you see that, Obama?
Hell yeah, I did. You just killed Donald and watched his ass get decapitated. Man was absolutely murdered right in front of your eyes. Pulled apart like he got ate.
Ah! It's chasing me now. Where do I go? Damn it, I'll just follow the arrows. Hopefully it will save me before I suffer the same fate as Donald.
Run, you old bitch, run.
Keep following the arrows. It probably leads you to an exit or something. Oh, there's a door or something. Go.
Holy shit, it's right behind me. God, I made it, I think. Why am I in a kitchen? Bro, who would cook here? This is like hell.
Not even gonna hold you. I would probably cook a risotto or something. I mean, you get to watch a monster that can't get to you and eat a meal. Kind of a solid play.
Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Oh, there's stairs. Maybe it has an exit. Jesus, I barely escaped with my life. That monster was running like Marshawn Lynch in his prime.
Oh, I'm back. Let's go. You can't kill the Don monsters. I am never gonna die. Just like Technoblade, I will live on forever.
Relax, Donald. Okay, so there are monsters that disguise themselves as us. We need to not trust anyone and just assume that if it's not me or you to be a monster. Otherwise, we could get eaten.
All right, lead the way again. Can't wait to be eaten by a monster because you baited it out and you just reacted faster. What do we need to find? I saw a color pad or something that looked like a keypad.
Start looking for things that have those colors. They wouldn't have colored the pad if it wasn't supposed to be utilized. I'm thinking one of these rooms has something that has colors and then that gives us the code.
Bro, where did you get a flashlight? I want one.
Sucks to suck, man. There was only one and I found it in one of those rooms. Enjoy the darkness, kid.
So unfair, man. Actually, don't use it. If you use it, the monster might be attracted to it.
And would you looky here, all of these color-coded cars probably are the key to the numpad you saw. Were these cars the same color as the keypad choices?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's green, red, yellow, and then blue. That's the cars in order, so that's probably the code, right?
Shit, I'd rather try this than go any deeper in this parking garage. Trying to not die because we were overly investigative.
Yeah, I saw a YouTuber play this and it was the car color that gave it away. That's the code.
Bro, what the fuck, Obama? Why did you tell us the code? We didn't want to know, and now it doesn't feel the same if it's right.
Yeah, that's toxic, Obama. We were about to figure this out on our own and then type it in, but now it's like we already know what the code is. Man, that sucks.
Type it in, Joe. Hopefully we get it right and get to go to the next stage. Also, is there sanity in this game, like Demonologist or Phase?
Yeah, there's sanity. And don't make no joke about how I have none. Shit's annoying. All right, let's go to the next stage.
It's a miracle you guys haven't both died. I know Donald did, but the fact Joe survived is wild. I certainly thought you would have died in the first room.
Why is that wild?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because you need a life alert on at all times and the fact that you're 80. Let's be honest, man, you're days away from being unable to go anywhere without using a walker.
Let's go. We like that. Rile him up. Maybe it will make his brain run at 2 times the speed it normally would.
Screw you guys. I try my best, and maybe that just says something about your ability, Donald, if I didn't die, and you did. Now shut up and look around for stuff. I don't know what we need.
Maybe it says that I just got baited out and I wanted to be the hero to save your old ass. Maybe it means I'm just so smart I had to process what the monster was doing. I'm the best shut up, Joe.
Best at cleaning out a buffet at a Golden Corral, more like.
I'm more offended you think I eat at Golden Corral. That place is hot ass. Rather would go to an Olive Garden and get some of those breadsticks. Ah, the breadsticks are heaven.
Donald, have you seen anyone that looked like us? Remember, they morph into beings that look like us but are here to eat your ass.
Hey, yo, second take on that one, my boy.
That was mad sus, bro. You need to rethink on that line.
Keep checking cabinets, Donald. Oh, I found a key. I wonder what it's for. Yes, I know it's for unlocking doors, you rats, but what door?
Bro, don't pre-jack that. You don't know what we were gonna say. We could have just said, Sleepy Joe, go take your dementia medicine and be generic like every other roast we do. Why are you running?
The fucking monster is behind you, that's why. Run, big boy, run.
He looks just like us. Maybe it's not a monster. Maybe it's just a guard of the parking garage or something. We should ask. Don't want to make the wrong first impression.
Bro, that's a monster. Ran at you like that cop did in Cloudy with a chance of meatballs when he said Flint Lockwood. It's trying to bait you into thinking it's friendly. I don't think it sees me.
Don't go out there, Joe. It's not worth it. You're going to get eaten. Joe, come back.
Bro, I'm like right behind him and he isn't doing anything. I think it's trying to act like it doesn't see me. Come out, Donald. We got to keep looking for stuff.
Joe, you're going to die. That dude is going to turn around on you and start chasing you. Ain't no way you're going to survive if you keep trying to follow him.
Yeah, Joe Obama's right. You're playing with stuff you don't know anything about. It's a monster and you're probably going to get ate if you keep going.
I ain't scared I can handle this monster. All I have to do is just outrun it and we're good. But if it's fast, well, then I'm screwed.
Joe, you're not going to outrun it. Don't even try it. You're just going to get killed and leave me alone to finish this level. Shit's beat.
Shut up, Donald. You're going to follow me and we're going to go to that room where he's going to see if we can find some more stuff.
Why do you want to go that way? Why not the other way? We're going to be right beside him and he's going to try and kill us.
Don't be soft. Just follow me and I'll show you how a real president handles these situations.
You're so dead, man. It's not even funny. You're playing with fire and you're going to get burned while I run the other way.
Yeah, Joe, you're going to die, man.
Bitch, I already made it to the door. Get shit on, kid. Now I'm going to check the cabinets for tools or keys. Oh shit, I found a key, Donald. I found a key.
All right, fine. Let's go to the next room. I guess we're just trying to find keys now, but what are the keys for?
Probably the keys to your jail cell.
Or the keys to your padded room that you're going to spend the rest of your remaining days in.
Donald, I found a door. I think this is what we're going to open. But where do we put the keys? Oh, we put them in these things, I think. There's 4, so we need 4 keys.
Yep, it's looking like that. Good detective work, Watson. Now we must find the remaining keys.
We're going to have to clear more rooms and find them. That means the monster is going to try to kill us, so our best bet is to just assume he's around every corner. That way we don't get caught out like we did in the first room. Well, how you got caught out, not me.
The monster is going to chase us anyway. We need to watch out for him.
I don't know. Oh shit, I think he saw us. Yep, he saw us run. Run, Donald. Run like you're running for president.
Oh shit, Joe. Go in this room. This room right there. Go. Holy shit, we almost died. That monster is insanely fast. I wonder what he looks like when he morphs back into a monster.
Hear that shit? Probably a fucking scary-ass monster that wants to eat you. There ain't no in-between. That monster is a monster and is meant to be scary.
I think he ran away, Joe. Should we open the doors and check to see if he's still there? Joe, are you okay? Why aren't you talking?
Sorry I dozed off. Was thinking about how I'm going to speed run a re-election campaign and put that shit on YouTube like a viral video.
Bro, your sleepy ass ain't going to win anyway. You're never going to be president again after your term ends. Now show some courage and go outside first, just to make sure the monster isn't there.
He's gone, Donald. We need to go to that far back room, and I think our best bet of doing that is you go left and I go around, but you're going to bait the monster and I'm going to run for the key.
The fuck you mean bait? I'm not a bait, bro. I'm of solid use and think that putting me as bait would jeopardize our mission.
Be real, Donald, you're solid bait. You're more effective as bait than you are as a president. Now shut up and act like a piece of meat that monster can eat.
You got to do something. I swear you haven't done anything in this game yet, and you're acting like a victim when we ask you to be bait. Got to do something. Just camp right beside a door and run in and out to bait the monster. You won't die, just do it.
Damn it, all right. Going to go on the left side and bait him. Jesus, I'm going to sacrifice myself for an 80-year-old president who doesn't even remember what he had for dinner last night. What a waste of life. Great.
I do remember what I had for dinner last night. It was steak and potatoes. Wait, was it? No, it was spaghetti. Wait, no, that was 2 days ago. Man, shut up, Donald, and tell me when you've baited the monster.
All right, I'm in the door waiting for the monster to see me. This is going to be ass, man. That monster looked like a tall beast that can only be beaten by Gandalf from Lord of the Rings.
Let me know when it sees you and starts chasing you.
Oh shit, here goes nothing. Okay, I see the monster. Oh shit, he's running at me. He's running at me. Go get the key, Joe. Go, go, go. Jesus, he's going to kill me.
Just stay hidden and we will be fine. Just play it cool and let me know when it comes to chase me. I'm running for the key right now.
Joe, he left. Joe, I think he's after you. Run, Joe. He's after you.
Holy shit! Good Good call, Donald. I almost got caught out with him. I'm going in one of the rooms to see if I can find a key.
Holy, that monster sounds scary as shit. I hope he can't break doors down.
I found one. I found the key. I found the key.
Good shit. I'll rebait the monster so you can escape that room without having to worry about him. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Word, let me know when you baited him.
All right, I baited him. He's at my door. You're good, Joe. You can go and try to find the last key.
All right, I think I just have one more room to check, or did I get all the keys? I think there's one, I'm pretty sure. Oh God, I should have took the dementia meds today.
Wait, you're right, there ain't one left. We have them all. Go to the key room and put them in. I'll wait for the monster to leave and then join you there.
All right, I'm just worried the monster might come after me. Screw it, I'm making a run for it. Going to the key room right now, Donald.
Why are you worried if I already baited the monster? Come on, Joe, I just said I had him baited and you responded. Jesus, man, give Obama your account and go to sleep. It's like you're drunk.
Ah, holy shit, Donald, you scared the fuck out of me. Jesus, I thought you baited the monster. What are you doing here?
Was running from that monster because it went one way and then saw me. I can't believe that scared you, haha. All right, let's turn these keys like we're launching nukes.
They're timed and reset if you don't do it quick enough.
Obama, stop backseat gaming and giving us spoilers. We want to play the game legit. All right, so it looks like we opened a sewer or something. Looks like Mar-a-Lago, no lie.
Nah, Mar-a-Lago is nicer than this place. Looks like the place you'd find Chuck Schumer.
That's funny, Donald. Actually made me laugh some.
Honestly, you'd find most of Congress down here. They're old as shit, and most of the time they've been in Congress for like 40 years. Shit's wild.
All right, come down, Donald. We need to keep going and see what else is hidden in these sewers.
1 second, my game all tabbed. Shit, this is annoying. Come on. All right, I think I fixed it. Damn it, why is my FPS ass? All right, it mellowed out. I think we're good. Let's go.
Wow, look, Donald, a storage room. There's even a door right here. Let's go through it.
You first?
Fine, I'll go in first, but I expect you to be right behind me, Donald. None of this bait me in and shut the door behind me so a monster gets me.
Shut up and keep going, Joe. If one of us has to get eaten, it should be the younger, more probable to live more than 5 years, which is me.
Bro, you just said that you were the one to get eaten. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst loss in the world.
You know what I meant, Obama? Joe should get eaten because he's older than most dirt and water on this planet. Man is a walking corpse, and dude got his casket pre-ordered like it was the new Call of Duty.
Donald, can you shut up? It's dark in here and the monster will hear us and we're both gonna die. Now, I don't want that, but it seems like you're trying to fast-track this shit like we bought the Fast Pass at Disney World.
Bitch, I run faster than you. I used to run in high school, you know. D1 athlete in the building, not worried. These legs still got some kick to them.
I bet your heart has kick too when you walk more than 20 feet. Your fat ass probably has arteries that are moving blood so slow it's almost moving backwards. You start running. I'll count your steps before you fall. $20, it's under 30.
Yo, can I get in on that bet? It's insanely free money. Donald will probably get to 31 just to spite you. Holy shit, Donald. We're going into the abyss. Follow me and stay close.
It'd be nice if I had the ability to see more than 5 feet with this flashlight. I should have got one of those ones on Amazon. Those things can blind a pilot at 20,000 feet from the crowd. Shit's wild.
You know, I don't even know what we're looking for. We're literally running in circles at this point, and I don't feel like we're getting anywhere.
Joe, shut up. I ain't spoiling, but you're going in the right directions. Just keep going lower.
Bro, Obama, what the fuck, man? Why are you spoiling? You said you weren't going to do that more. Buy the game, you asshat, instead of watching my stream and a Markiplier video. Jesus.
Mad and cool, Obama. I thought you were chill with it, but I guess you're just like you were 5 minutes ago. I thought you were BAE. Turns out you're just fam.
It's called Bay Donald. Sorry, but y'all fucking running around in circles hurts my head, and I just saw this shit on the video.
Holy! Ah, Joe, run! Joe, run!
What are you talking about, Donald? Help, help! No, Donald, you let me die.
Karma is a bitch, ain't it? You let me die now, I let you die. Get baited, bro. Well, I didn't really bait, but it sounds cooler to say that I did. I just ran away, and your old ass has the reaction time of a sloth, so it just works out.
Now I have to spectate this little bitch hiding in a closet while I'm in the stomach of God knows what that monster is. Probably Melania. Yeah, I said it.
Holy shit. He just roasted Melania Donald. Get him, get his ass. Turn on the afterburners, boys. We're about to play Highway to the Danger Zone and wear aviator glasses.
Joe, I'm glitched. Fuck you for what you said. But I can't move. Can you restart the level? I'm like stuck and the monster almost ate me. But now I can't move.
Yeah, I can restart, no problem. I don't think we'll have the tools we had, though, so that might be a problem.
Oh shit, it didn't send us that far back. Look for tools. Maybe there's a flashlight somewhere we can use to see in the dark.
That should be our #1 priority right now. Look for a flashlight so we don't get killed by the monster. Focus up, Donald, and keep... Oh, I found one right here. Wow, that wasn't that hard.
Was there only one?
Yeah, there was only one, but it's okay. I will lead the way again. We just need to avoid the monster that looks like us on the bottom level. That's where he is, and I'm assuming he's protecting something. Possibly the exit.
Well, great. I'll just run around like Helen Keller and hope I don't get ate by a being that's 8 foot tall and has a mouth where its stomach should be. What was that almond water that we found on the shelf back there, by the way?
Apparently it helps with the sanity, which, I mean, I haven't seen a menu or anything for sanity, so maybe it's just a thing they're going to add.
Not even going to say anything, you guys.
Run, Donald, hit the gas, run.
Damn it, Joe, you got me killed again. Bro, you really let me die, God, man.
I found a closet to hide in. Thank God. Oh man, Donald, I'm sorry, but you deserved that for the way you baited me. It was the exact same situation. Phew, I'm lucky to be alive.
You better clutch up, you bitch. Instead of running away from the monster, why don't you run to the exit so we can exit this level? This one is so hard.
Walking over your dead body right now. Hopefully the monster went away somewhere so I don't have to face it and I can just speed run to the exit.
Yeah, I know I'm spectating you, God. If only I could control the monster, I'd have that thing hunt you down forever until the day that it finally gets you. And then, only then, will I be at peace.
What weird-ass plot did you just describe? Netflix probably already writing the episode right now for a 10-episode series.
Just like they're going to do for that sub that went missing. Man, those people probably are gone. Who goes to look at the Titanic in person? Like, just watch a YouTube video. Shit's on YouTube. Why risk it?
Shit, I would, but I wouldn't go with that sketchy-ass dude who says it's safe and that he cut corners. Rather would go with that guy from the actual Titanic movie. He went down there with no problem. I'd trust him more than that rich guy looking for a legacy.
Bruh, that was just an actor. Dude was in Twister and other movies too. Shit was fake.
Bro, I'm checking all these rooms just to have no luck. Wait, yes, I found it. Donald Obama, I found it. The elevator to escape. We're free.
Thank God I can finally play this game again instead of talking about that sub that went to the Titanic with you idiots. Now let's escape this place so we can find out the lore behind it.
There's a door, Donald. We need to go to the door. I wonder what's behind it. Hopefully it's an exit. I mean, it looks like the sign says exit on the top. Yep, it's an exit. Come on, Donald, this way. This place is so weird, man. It's like a tunnel or something.
Wow, we're in a big-ass tunnel now. We were in a small one, but now it's the size of the Empire State Building. I wonder where we go now.
I have no idea. Keep checking doors. Donald, maybe there is an entrance to something somewhere. Whoa, Donald, there is one over here. I think I found it.
You see anything in there, Joe, or were you capping?
Yeah, I found a doorway that has a keypad on it. Oh shit, I'm not good with computers. Donald, this is mad confusing. I'm kind of lost on it. Jesus, what the fuck do you do with this?
God, I can't see nothing. What are you trying to do, Joe? I can't see what you're seeing. What do you see, Sleepy Joe?
I see a bunch of like numbers and stuff with letters. I have no idea what to do with it. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's like everything is moving, so it's hard to keep up with.
Bro, are you sure it's not like a matching game or something? Is anything staying still that looks like a code of some kind?
No, it doesn't look like anything is staying still. Everything is moving and it's causing me to lose pace with it. Everything is going so fast. Wait, I think the right side is staying still. Maybe I have to match the right side to the ones in the middle.
You guys are on the right track. Good shit, Joe. Maybe you're not demented after all.
Let me try. Yes, Donald, it worked. The left side went green. I think we're getting it. Now we just need to match the right side with one of the ones in the middle. This isn't hard. I can do it.
Joe, maybe you should let me do it. You're not the best with computers, and you were around when the typewriter was still being used. Not gonna hold you, that's kind of bad.
Damn it, Donald, shut up and let me do this. You're making me lose focus. And on top of that, you were alive when the typewriter was still being used, so you can shut up with that shit.
Oh great, we're gonna be here for like another 20 minutes doing this. Thanks a lot, Joe.
Bro, Donald, have some faith. This exact negativity is what got you dropped from the Rocket League roster, and on top of that, you think you're the best at everything. You need to cut that shit out.
Bro, Obama, this dude is literally sweating over a matching game. Hell, my 5-year-old niece could probably pull this off without any problems.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Let me just, is it that one? No, that's not it. Let me know, that's, got it, I got one.
Oh God, his brain is processing things at a slower rate than a computer made in Russia. We're going to be here for a while, but that don't mean you can bully him. Donald Mann's trying his hardest.
Well, damn, try harder, I don't know. Tired of waiting for him to get this right. How many you got left, Joe?
Just finished the second one, so I only have one left, and this one shouldn't take me that long because I only have one row to compare it with. This is so easy.
Well, hurry up. I want to see what's in the next room.
No, Joe, it's not that one. It's that one, not that one.
Shut up, Obama. Yep, got it, Donald. I did it. Told you, orange bitch.
About time now. Let's see what we have here. Looks like a school computer lab or something. Well, now what do? There is another door at the end of the hallway.
I found a table. I think this makes the lights turn on. Turning on all these green things and maybe the lights will come on. Yep, that worked.
Let's go, Joe. Now we need to figure out how to progress further. I wonder if it's these computers or something. All right, Joe, you turned the lights on. Now we need to figure out how to get out of this place.
Whoa, Donald, look, it's the original room we were in at the start, where the monster killed you. Were people watching and studying us? What in the shit is going on in here? I found a paper that said it heard you all together. What does that mean?
Keep looking around and you'll figure it out. Come on, Joe, it isn't that hard. Put 2 and 2 together to figure out what to do next.
God, for some reason I'm getting a lot of FPS drops. It's probably because all my settings are up or something. Let me check. Yep, I think that is the problem. Yeah, I think it fixed. Hopefully.
Bro messing with his settings while we're trying to figure out how to escape. Classic selfish Joe. Trying to do whatever suits him best.
Shut up, Donald. Let me look at this PC. We need a password. What do you think the password is, Donald?
Probably the thing you found on the paper, I would assume. Wow, man. It's not that hard to realize most people write passwords down. Think before you ask.
Man, that was a lucky guess. It could have been anything. Now I need to figure out where to go from here. Run. Don't know what that was, but hopefully it helps. All of these files are locked.
Did you read what you were hitting run on? That could have done something bad. What did it say?
I didn't read it.
Oh, fucking great. You could have opened Pandora's box and let demons out or some shit. You are going to get us killed. Let me see what you did. Okay, so it was gate.x. That is what you opened. So you opened a gate or something. Well, shit, what gate is it? The gate for the Balrog in Lord of the Rings?
Look, man, I don't know where we need to go. All I know is we're getting studied by someone or something and we need to escape this shit. We can either sit here and bicker or we can get the fuck out of this place pronto.
All right, keep looking. For some reason the door didn't open when you run the gate.exe file. So I have no clue what we just opened. Maybe it was something somewhere else or something.
Yeah, there has to be something else being opened. Let me read through all the files. So far I looked at level 0 and garage where we've already been. Meaning we're trying to get to the next level? Bro, they should have put some instructions on this shit.
Bro, don't over.
You better shut your ass up with those spoilers, or so help me God, I'll tell Michelle you're selling crack to people on the internet.
Me? Selling crack? Ha. So believable. Just like you didn't lose all those federal secrets you were flushing down the toilet when the FBI raided your home? You're a chronic liar and you can tell her whatever the fuck you want. She ain't believing a word you say, big fella.
Yeah, honestly, Donald, you do lie a bit too much to be credible for certain accusations. No disrespect, though, you do, you big fella.
No shot you just called me a liar when you act like you ain't had dementia when running for office. You also lied about Hunter Biden being a good person when in reality that dude just got in trouble for paying taxes.
For not paying taxes, you mean Jesus Donald making all these mistakes tonight. It's a wonder how you're still able to function. Are you having a stroke or something?
Hunter might have gotten in trouble, but at least he didn't get in trouble for keeping federal secrets in his fucking house. Like Bro Be Real, one is far more severe than the other. Just waiting for your ass to get arrested so I won't have to hear you mouth breath on the mic with your fat ass self.
I'd rather hear a mouth breather than someone who can barely rationalize a sentence consistently. Now shut up, Joe, so we can figure this out. We opened something, so what did we open?
At your request, I'm not going to give that information and let you fools solve this on your own. I got popcorn and hopefully it's over 10 minutes, so my 3-leg parlay hits.
All right, so we know it's not the gate in this room, so it has to be something outside. Has to be. Otherwise, the door in here would have opened or something.
I don't know about that, Joe. I think if we run gate.exe on each of the computers, then maybe the door will open and we can go through it.
Haven't we already done that? I swear we ran that before without any change. Maybe you're right, Donald. Let's try it and double check.
I think we only ran it on like 2 or 3 of them. Let me double check and run it on the other ones. Man, this is so confusing for no fucking reason.
Here I ran it. Let me go check if the door is open. Shit, it's not. Donald, what do we do, man? We're just gonna rot in this place until we figure out what was opened. If only we had someone with a brain here with us.
Here, let me turn mine on. If the door in here isn't open and we ran the gate shit, then surely somewhere else was open. I mean, we can keep trying to run the gate X file and checking the computers, but I doubt anything will change.
Bro, you've said that. Stop saying shit over and over again and act like it's new information. You sound like the news sources covering that sub at the Titanic. Just constant repetition so you can act like something new is out. Mad annoying.
I don't hear you coming up with any ideas. All you're doing is checking the computers, acting like you're downloading Minecraft and expecting that shit to magically open the door. What's mad annoying is the lack of knowledge you're bringing to the table. I swear I'm playing with my fucking 4-year-old little brother who doesn't know his colors yet.
What did you just say to me, you orange crayon? You repeating yourself isn't helping shit, and it's only causing me to want you to be eaten by the monster. We could ask Obama for help, but I mean that really defeats the purpose of us gaming, like it's supposed to be gamed.
I ain't asking that bitch for nothing. All he's gonna do is spoil it for us, and then after we get past this level and finish the game, it will feel like we didn't do it properly. We'll be ruining our completion mental if we ask for help. We just need to keep looking and figure this shit out ourselves.
Look, bro, y'all ain't gonna figure this out at the rate you're doing and looking for shit. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, I mean, that helps some. We're doing something wrong, Donald. Gate.exe is a file that clearly opens a gate. What's classified as a gate, though? We talking the black gate from Lord of the Rings, or we talking a fucking doggy door?
I don't know, man. They need to be more direct with the location of this gate. They keep just saying gate, but which gate? It doesn't even open anything, and I think we are being bamboozled or something. Are we getting punked?
Nah, there would be someone in here if that was the case. Bro, we're spending more time in here than I actually do doing my job as president. This is starting to piss me off, and if we don't figure this out soon, I'm getting off. Rather go play a 3-stack and get SSL.
Keep looking for stuff, Joe. Don't give up.
Well, it doesn't look like this room is changing, and unless I'm looking for the vanishing cabinet from Harry Potter, I doubt I will find anything. What have you found, Donald? Anything? Or are you just waiting for me to do something? Donald? Donald, why are you just standing up there doing nothing? Do something, you fat orange bitch.
I'm supervising. Someone has to do it.
All right, I'm going back to see if we open something in the tunnel. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Stop being lazy and come on.
Finally, come to your senses. I've been saying that it's probably something we already passed but didn't have access to. You didn't listen and wanted to criticize. Congratulations on wasting a good 3 minutes of your almost near-end life.
Bit toxic, too, say that when you really didn't push it any harder than you could have. You could have just went out here to check it yourself. You don't need me to hold our hand and stop calling me old. Your fat ass is 4 years older because of your weight.
Joe, I'm having trouble processing that. What did you just say? Was it English? Just double checking. Don't want to overthink this or something. I might be lost. Maybe it was just me. Donald, did you understand it?
Yeah, went over my head too, Barack. Don't know what the shit just came out of his mouth.
Bro, Donald, just shut up and stop talking. Let's find where we're going because these people watching have heard enough of us talking. They want to see the lore.
If only you could walk faster. Oh, how quicker this would go by. Honestly, man, you're kind of doing this shit slow. Wait, what room is this?
I don't remember this room. Wait, yeah, I do. We came in here at the start of this level. Why? Oh shit, this was the gate, the garage gate. Probably could have been a bit more descriptive with the name, but I guess this works. Let's go, Donald.
Oh shit, this is the same room. Damn it, Joe.
Crap. Wait, what's that other garage door? Can we open it? Oh shit, we can. I wonder what's in here. What kind of picture is that? Fucking smiley faces or something?
Yeah, you go first, Joe. I'll follow behind.
Bro, the lights are starting to flicker. What the? Ah, holy shit, Donald, it's the boogeyman. It's literally monsters in the dark. Ah.
Strategically letting you go first was strategic. Good shit, Donald.
There are no bodies, it's just faces. Jesus Christ, we're going to die.
All right, just saying y'all need to throttle back on pushing out and come up with a plan. It's not a good idea to go out there without a plan.
Here, let me see what's up there. Okay, so there are doors that I assume stay in the light, so we should probably push those instead of just running through the dark and dying. What do you think, Donald?
That's all you, gang. I'm not going out there until you go. So you're going first no matter what. Just wrap that up, bro. Wait, where are you going, Joe?
We either sit there and worry about going or just bite the bullet and go. I decided screw it, I'm going hard. Good luck going, big fella.
You know I followed your dementia ass, right? I wasn't trying to go out there all alone. What the fuck did you think was going to happen?
Dang, Donald, you really followed him. Holy crap, look at all those monsters in the shadows. That shit is creepy as hell. Actually, probably smart to follow him. Good idea, man. You probably would have died otherwise.
Well, if I know one thing, I'm the only one with a brain in this call, so it's impossible for me to die. Of course, Donald wants to follow the legend himself.
Good luck with your run, Joe. If you survive, you will still be the one without a brain.
Holy shit, the lights are gonna go out. Ah, what the fuck? Holy shit, they got me, Donald.
Don't worry, I got this. Gonna clutch up like I'm Prime Brady. Well, shit, I died. Well, that could have gone better than the way it did.
Donald, I really just wish you would commit with me instead of going on without me. Really causes us to not trust each other that much.
I don't trust you as is. And what do you want me to do when those monsters start prowling after your old ass? Sacrifice myself? Jump in front of them so they don't get you? Come on, that's some stupid ass shit. And you need to realize I'm younger. So the notion should be you sacrificing for me.
Yeah, that's about it. Just jump in front of them when they try to swarm me and save me some time. Not trying to die because you weren't willing to sacrifice yourself to save the better president.
Saving you is like saving walnuts from hitting the ground. Yeah, you stopped one from
Fuck it, I'm going for it. Ah, let's go. Shit, they got me, Joe.
We just witnessed Donald get absolutely destroyed by floating demon faces. We're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. We're in Nam, baby.
I tripped, Joe. There was a pebble and it slowed the pace. My hair was also creating a bit of drag-like flaps on a jet, so that probably played a factor as well. You don't know what happened.
I watched you die, Donald. I literally watched you get Goomba stomped by the floating heads and sent to whatever hell is worse than a place that you're already in. You were diced up like a tomato and served to that demon monster's family. Even your microchip went off. I mean, your toupee, that's what I meant.
Joe, stop drinking almond water, bro. Start making a run for the final doors. We need to get out of here before Donald gets tired and goes to bed.
All right, on the next light, we're hitting the nose. We're hitting it. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We aren't stopping. Holy shit, those monster faces are terrifying. Jesus, that's scary. Let's run. Go, 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 go.
Bro's trying to hype himself up before he dies. Doubt he survives no shot. Well, shit, he actually made it. Well done, Joe. We like that you actually aren't as incompetent as most news agencies and even Jill make you out to be.
Bro, that room sucked. Even though we made it through quicker than the other ones, shit is still scary as hell. It's more scary than being asked questions from news reporters when I don't have the card that gives me the answers.
You know, you could have just used the flashlight to get past that part. I'm just saying you didn't have to wait for the light, just work together to keep the flashlight on the monsters.
Let's go this way, Donald. Also, we don't care, Obama. We made it. Well, I made it, and Donald is just a stowaway that kind of rode on my back like a mother chimp carries her baby. But I made it.
Hey, man, I put the effort there. I just got caught out with that pebble. It slowed down my form, and I couldn't keep my stride. Made me lose all that momentum, and when a big man loses momentum, he loses that shit hard. It's like hitting the gas on a Ford F-150. You touch that pedal, your tank is already empty.
No wonder you lost the election, I swear. Who the fuck says F-150 and not F-150? That's sad, man. Your voters are like 70% Republican, and probably a fifth of that drives a truck. The way you said it made you lose your votes on God.
Well, 70% of your voters are non-existent, so who's really on the bad end of the stick here?
Zooey, Mama Donald just called you out.
Are you still bitching about that Pennsylvania turnaround in the middle of the night? We were counting those ballots. I mean, they were counting those ballots that just came in through the mail. Duh.
You just said we, I knew it. You were a part of that scandal, just wait until the news gets a hold of this.
No one will believe you. You will tell them all this happened, but you will look like you've gone mad. I control the recording. The only thing you control in this world is your blood sugar.
Obama, you'd back me up, right? You heard all this shit? Wait, what's that noise? Do you hear that, Joe? I think we're at the end of the tunnel.
It's not the end. It's just the beginning of the darkness. We're in Mordor. Oh, look, a flashlight. Wait, what's that? Do you see that, Donald? Run, 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 run. Hit the little NASX. We're gone.
I don't think it can get you being you're in the light again. It's like the faces in the big room. You should be fine.
I think it went back. Okay, it's coming back. Yeah, I'm standing my ground like those kids in IT. You don't scare me. Wait, was it not stopping? Obama? Obama? It didn't stop. It didn't stop. It's a fucking spider.
Oh yeah, I forgot it didn't stop without the flashlight.
It got me too. Don't worry, Joe. Damn it, Obama. This is your fault. You shouldn't have told us that we had a chance to survive if you knew the spider didn't stop.
Nah, fuck that. We're going the other way. I'm not going the fun route if there's a spider that directions. At least we know now, so it's not that bad. Maybe we can salvage some flashlights from this still.
1 second, Joe, my shit is fucked. My game just died. Oh wait, what is happening to this Jesus Christ? This is annoying.
It's not my fault you guys shouldn't have tried to have a pissing contest with a big-ass monster coming from the shadows. It's like acting tough to a big-ass dog behind a fence. And then he breaks the fence. Then you're all surprised you got bit.
Jesus, Donald. I don't want to continue without you, but you're dead weight at this point. You're about to get dropped, and I'm just going to make a run for the exit if I can find it.
Joe, shut the fuck up, man. I'm doing my best to hurry this along. I can't do it. Oh shit, I fixed it. Get shit on, bro. Now let's get this shit done.
Looked like you were having a seizure, no lie. Anyway, let's get a move on so we continue this journey. Hopefully we're almost escaped so we can run some demonologist.
I don't know, I'm starting to like this game a lot more than Demonologist. It probably will suck when we finish it and then we can go back to it, but honestly, this game has me wired in.
Just think of all the possibilities, answers to the lore. Bro, what if it's Bush doing all of this? What if he's responsible, us being trapped here? Imagine that shit. God, that would be a plot twist of the year. Kind of like us playing him in the finals.
La 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 la, no spoilers. You bitch, you either shut your mouth or I'll trip you when that spider comes out.
Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't edited that episode. We did not play in the finals of anything. Do not assume we did. Good save Donald got to save the clickbait.
Bro, Joe, shut up. You keep saying it's not true means it is true. God, now listen to me say it. Great, great, we're spoiling our future.
Bro, y'all both shut up and stop capping. You're ruining future episodes. Please just stop talking. Talk about Joe's dementia or Donald's weight. I don't know something that can be used right now.
Joe's dementia is a constant, so, I guess, Joe, you have dementia and you're old. See, it's like I'm beating a dead horse. Doesn't hit the same.
Wow, you're really hurting my feelings with that. Ernie-looking ass from Sesame Street finally realized he was wasting his time roasting the dementia.
Joe, be careful. Don't hit your head on the steam. If you hit your head, you probably will take damage and go slower, meaning the spider will get you easier. Actually hit your head.
Haha, got the whole squad laughing. Kids chilling with Big Bird and Bird on Sesame Street. Going to call your ass Ernie from now on. Your ass is toasted.
Honestly, I think Donald was already toasted because he looks burnt. Almost like a well-done lasagna.
Bro, the monster is back. Run, Donald, run. Engage your toupee and run.
Wait, maybe it's going to stop because of the light. Wait, nope, it's not stopping. Shit, this is not good. Run, Joe, run. Oh, shit, it got me. Joe, continue our legacy. Continue the journey.
Ah, holy shit, I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I can go here. Holy shit, that was so close. Oh my God, we almost died. Well, I almost died. Let's go next level. All right, where are we now? Looks like we're in the sewers or something. What do you think, Donald?
I think you guys are in like a hidden passageway.
He asked me, you moron, yeah, we're in the sewers, which I think lead us to the next room.
Obama, when I ask for Donald, I mean Donald. I don't want to hear your backseat cheap ass who wouldn't even shell out $15 for this game.
Oh, boo-hoo, I don't give a shit if you asked for John F. Kennedy. I'll respond if I feel it's necessary for me too.
The longer we play, the more I feel like you're annoying as shit. Like, bro, just shut up and watch us play. It's not that hard. What is that thing, Joe?
Looks to be some sort of breaker when need to turn on. Probably going to have panels or something we have to flick. Let's look around and find out where we have to go in order to turn it on. I think that will open the door.
Well, this is going to be fun. Probably going to be hidden or some shit. I mean, look at this wall of buttons. Does that red button work?
Let me check. Nah, it doesn't. I don't think these are the buttons. Let's keep looking. It probably is going to have lights on it, so just look for something that is lit up.
Word, I'll keep looking.
All these buttons, and none of them do shit. That nuke button on the president's desk does, though. Why couldn't we just rewire it to have the door open when we push that button?
Hate to break it to you, Joe, but that nuke button never really did anything. Hit that bitch after some EU twat beat my ass in Call of Duty Warzone. Dude teabagged me, and I instantly went for it. Tragic that shit didn't work, bro. Was mad toxic.
Yo, I wouldn't be saying that being 2024 is like next year. Bro, you're already choking in the polls, and you think people would want to hear you almost caused World War III because you got clapped in cod. Wow.
A majority of my voters are like college students with crippling debt, so I don't think they'd mind a nuclear war. It's guaranteed student loan forgiveness, but the student just get Fallout 4D. Oh, I found the buttons, I think, by the way, Donald.
Word, Joe. Honestly, I think my voters would like for me to start launching nukes because of a COD match. Shows I don't tolerate the Brits, bruv. The ones who think it ain't possible for the USA to win the World Cup. America is goated at everything.
Oh yeah, the USA ain't winning the World Cup in the next, 40 years. We're never gonna win. You know why? Either Mbappe or Messi will shit on us. No shot we're getting out of groups unless we get a handicap or something. Maybe we can beat Messi 1-on-11.
Joe, we made it to the round of 16 but got ran by the Netherlands. We're not going to make it to the round of 8 is what you should have said.
Either way, we're going to eventually win the whole thing, mark my words. USA 2026 or 2030. I mean, if you think about it, 2034 isn't out of the question. 2038 is possible too. You know, I think 2042 is as possible as 2026. Might as well include 2046 and 2050. We're gonna win, don't you worry.
Dude, you just named off the next 8 World Cups, bro. Yeah, no shot y'all are going to win. Sorry to say you're straight running dead, and in the future I'd be surprised if you did get out of groups. No offense, but our roster isn't good when Pulisic is the headliner.
That's a valid point. We're probably going to have to pick up some new blood that's strong enough to carry and maintain the pace of legends like Messi or Mbappe, if they haven't retired by then.
Nah, bro, what I'm gonna do is nuke France, and where is Messi from? Shit, Brazil? No, that's Neymar. Shit, let me Google. No, I don't want to. It's not that deep. Let's just nuke the entirety of South America.
Bro called Kim Jong-un Rocket Man, but here he is flaunting nukes around like it's pebbles on the playground. Bro's just tossing threats left and right. You know the French carried in the American Revolution, right? They saved us with supplies because they hated the Brits. If you're going to nuke anything, nuke Iceland. That place isn't even made of ice. Fucking liars.
Whoa there, Bessie. Whoa there, girl. Don't start talking nukes, guys. Y'all are outing too many possibilities, and the US government don't like when you do that shit. I know damn well you both know that. So stop that shit.
It's another picture, man. That shit looks scary. What is that, a child? That looks like a little demonic child from the Sinister movies. On my mother, that's a monster.
Yeah, we know it's a monster, you dumb bitch. We need to figure out where the next panels are because we need to open the main door. If we don't open the main door, we're just gonna die down here. I ain't trying to die, my boy.
Shit, Joe probably is. Man might already be dead, we just don't know it. Shit could be a clone. Man was pushing 80, might as well put him in the Civil War.
Fuck you, Obama. I don't say anything about your age, but you keep coming at me like it's on your to-do list every time we play. Shit's annoying. Slow it down or I'll haunt your ass.
Joe, be real. Do you have those day of the week pill holders that you use to know which pill you take on that day of the week?
Hey, screw you. Just wait when your old ass is gonna need them, then who will be laughing? Wait, are we supposed to go? Oh, what the hell was that? Did you hear that? What the hell was that noise? Oh God, there's the spawn of hell. Run, run, run.
Use the flashlight. You can blind it if you use a flashlight. Use the flashlight, Joe. Blind that bitch.
I think we're good, but if it comes back, I'm gonna hit his ass with the Loomis stick from Harry Potter. Basically, just the term for a cool flashlight if y'all didn't know. I know you guys probably don't know what Harry Potter is.
Oh, you don't know what Harry Potter is? Shut your old ass up. We've all watched the movies. We know what Harry Potter is. Stop acting like age is a flex with your dementia-infested mind.
Going to keep it a buck, there is a difference between being wise and being old as shit to the point you can't be coherent in most sentences. I'm just saying you can't use age like a flex anymore, Joe. You're long past that point.
Bro, I just know what to expect in any situation because I've been through them all. Like finding these breaker panels. I was there when electricity was invented, so I know how to flip a breaker.
Oh, you know how to literally hit 2 buttons and then bam, the power comes on. Clap, clap, clap. You can't hear it, but I'm fake clapping right now. This old geezer has earned my vote.
Shut up, Donald. You wouldn't know what to do in this game if it wasn't for me. Wait, what the... it's here. The monster is here. I'm blinding it. Get it, Donald.
The fuck you mean get it? Oh, hell no. That's all you? I ain't going near that hellhound from Call of Duty. You keep that yourself, big fella. I mean, you're closer to Nancy Pelosi, so maybe you guys might hit it off and it can become your pet or something.
Bro, Nancy isn't that bad. She's just rough around the edges, but don't worry. The classic Joe personality is going to fix that easy, PDs. We're ready for a second term, and they already said they wanted me in office again.
Gee, I wonder why. Probably because you have the IQ of a 3rd grader who listens to good and does what he's told. You're pushing what they want you to push.
Yeah, I'm gonna push your ass down some escalators and watch you roll like a fucking dodgeball on the ground because your weight is so great that the energy you give off will be harvested like a wind turbine. You will be used for energy, and only your energy, because you will never stop rolling, you fat bitch.
Jesus, you should make that into a book. Shit was long enough to be one by itself.
Yeah, Joe, you can't really talk that much and expect it to be funny. Sounded like one of those audiobook readers. Shit was not good.
Shut the fuck up, guys. I'm trying to see what we need to do. There's a monster in the room, and the water is electrified. Don't hit the water, Donald.
Shit, I'm letting you do that.
Oh, fuck, no. I hit the water and died. Donald, I died. What are you doing? Donald. Why are you sitting still, Donald? Donald, do something.
Oh, you died? That's tragic. Let me go in there and show you how it's done, old man. Sorry was looking at TikToks while you went in that bitch to test the waters.
Bro, I don't want to sit here and just spectate you because you can't do that shit by yourself.
Bro, you could just help me while you're watching me like Obama did with you.
Not the same Joe cut the footage?
Yeah, we're not watching you. Sorry, Donald. Thanks for watching. See y'all next weekend.
Guys, I can't believe you stopped the recording because you didn't want them to see me play. That's so toxic.
Bro, shut up, it ain't that. He had to restart it because it was a new week. Stop being stupid idiot.
Actually, I stopped it because I didn't want to watch him play, but restarted it so the viewers can see how dumb this guy is when he's alone without any help.
Damn it, I don't want to go in there. If I see the monster, I need to shine the flashlight on him. That's how you survive this, Donald. You got this. Focus up.
Donald, your blind ass saw that dog thing, right? You saw him in the corner there?
Of course, I saw that monster, Joe. Jesus, I held the flashlight on him for like 20 minutes. How are you going to? You know what? I'm the bigger person. I'm not going to say anything.
Bigger person, literally and figuratively. Love the change, big fella.
No need to be a toxic person about it. I was just curious. I mean, you didn't react at all, and it seemed like you didn't see him. Next time, I'll just not check and watch your ass get eaten by that thing.
Screw you guys. I'm better off on my own. I don't care if I have to face beasts from hell on my own. I faced Congress, not that much different. Wait, what the fuck? I just got ate through the wall. What the shit?
That wasn't through the wall. That dog thing ate you from the back in a non-weird way, and you bitches best not say, "Ay, yo."
Wow was acting all tough and then got absolutely shit on by the monster. Well done, Donald, well done. Proved your point insanely well. Bro got dropped a few pegs, little bro.
Not even gonna lie, I'm happy that you're back, Joe. I was scared that whole time and wanted to die so you could come back. That's the only reason I died.
That's so, Cap, you died because you were neglectful and didn't know what to do when it came to the progression of the story. I was handicapped too once. I know how you are.
Bro, so relevant and tied directly to dementia by 90% of this country, he could be considered the dementia avenger, but thinks he can call me out for being retarded. Wow, Joe.
Why did that dog stop in the water? Did you guys figure out how to get around him? Is the water deadly for the dog?
Shit. I guess it's deadly for everyone being it's electrified. Donald, have you seen like a breaker thing yet? Something with lights on it?
I think it's behind you, Joe. Try to see if you can interact with it.
Yep, this is it. Look at me go, solving these puzzles like I'm on Survivor. Call me a genius because I'm going to finish this in under 1 minute.
Bro, most people could do that in 10 seconds, not a flex homie G. Probably should self-reflect if you're taking 1 minute to solve a problem that Donald could solve quicker.
Not even going to be offended because you said I would solve it faster. I'm not even going to lie to you, this dog thing isn't scary. It's more like a blind puppy that can't figure out how to get through the mysterious electrified water.
What the hell did you just say? This is kind of scary, man. Don't be hating on him just because it's not floating faces that's chasing you in the dark. Come on, man. Be real.
Joe, the more you talk, the more I feel like you're turning into a female. Are you okay? Why does your voice keep getting higher pitched? Are you getting possessed or something?
Yo, did you guys see the new Nun trailer? Shit does not look as scary as the original. And I don't have high hopes. Hell, this dog thing might be scarier.
Bro, why are we hiding? You said this wasn't scary.
It's not. It's more like I just don't want to die in the span of 5 minutes after entering this level again, so I would like to get through it without delay.
Well, look for breakers then and just find it so you can get through it, Donald. You're just letting Joe do all the work without putting any effort in and then complaining why his old ass can't find shit faster.
That isn't true. I found that other breaker that was right behind him and pointed it out to him. He did get some help from me, not gonna lie.
But you only pointed it out to him instead of doing it, you lazy bitch. Put some effort in and actually show that you want to get out of this level instead of complaining about how you want to leave this level.
I found another breaker going to finish it. Donald just sit in the back and get eaten by the dog or something. Say you went out in a blaze of glory instead of just leeching off my work.
Well, honestly, this really isn't work. It's more like a task in Among Us. On my mama, anyone could do it. Hell, I bet that squirrel you saw in the park while you were walking to get ice cream could do it. Shit, not hard.
I founded a billion-dollar company. I could easily do these tasks. I just let Joe do them so he keeps his brain nerves firing just in case he's about to go over the edge into the dementia lands.
Bitch, the only thing you founded was that toy in one of your 7 Happy Meals. You got $1 million loan for your company and your dad did most of the work. It's like finding cereal in the cabinet after you went looking. But your mom came in and pointed it out.
Yeah, Donald, the only thing you're good at is tax evasion and getting called out for being a shitty president. I mean, that's really the only thing on your resume. It's more empty than your hotels.
The only thing empty here is Joe's brain in your bank account. Bro's trying to get his funny up, but needs to get his money up. I was born rich and I will die rich. Generation wealth nerd. It's not getting help if you take it to the moon after you get the money.
That's the definition of getting help, and my old ass even knows that. I'm going in this room. Feel free to follow me like you followed your lawyers in the courtroom when you got indicted for the 80th time this week.
Oh, haha, you're so original, Joe. Just keep playing the game and shut up.
I don't know, I haven't heard that roast from anyone before. It might actually be original. So I think you should just back off a tad bit about being original. Especially when you use his dementia against him every time you roast.
I think this is the last breaker we have to flip. I don't remember how many there were, but I think we should check the dashboard thing and see if we're missing any.
Do you remember the way back, Joe? I have no idea which way to go. Most of these corridors look the same, honestly, to me at least.
I don't remember the way back. Wait, I have an idea. I'll activate my life alert so the Secret Service will come and find the way out for us.
That doesn't work in a game, Joe. You're inside the White House and you don't have anything to worry about in the game. Unless your Secret Service agents join the game. Is that possible? No shot it is.
If we know where Putin is at all times and we can track a lot of people at once, I think they can join the freaking escape the Backrooms lobby.
You're talking about so many different agencies there, it actually hurts and proves you haven't been paying attention in briefings. You're reading scripts written by your staffers, you dumb bitch. At least I answered questions on a whim without having to read a line.
He's got you there, Joe. Maybe Donald is right. Joe, do you have dementia? I probably shouldn't have supported your ass in the 2020 election. Rather have the peanut guy with the cane and top hat?
Who cares if I pay attention? I can't really do shit anyway. I'm the president, not God. Most of the shit is in the House and Senate. I just eat ice cream and catch a bag while doing it.
Well, you know, you can do stuff still, like go talk to tornado survivors or some shit. I don't know, bro. Ask your staffers. Stop just collecting taxpayer dollars when you're not doing shit for it.
At least I never took a paycheck. You're just a shit president, Joe. You should probably rethink your re-election campaign. Doubt you're gonna get the nomination anyway. Weak sauce.
I might be a shit president, but at least I can carry bitches in Rocket League and escape the Backrooms. Y'all sit on my back. I do all the work in these games while you guys might be good presidents. I'm the real president by getting carrying in games. Also, the door opened, Donald. We can go to the next level. We did it. We did all the breakers. Well, I did it.
The subtle ego is subtle. All right, let's go to the next level. Regain our toxic behavior, and let's get this next level.
I don't think I saw the episode on this level, honestly. It doesn't look like something I've seen before. Those stairs. What the fuck are those stairs? Why are there stairs? This doesn't make any sense.
This room doesn't seem natural, like an office building or something. This shit is trippy. Bro, it's got me all confused.
There's a thunderstorm going on outside. I think we're finally above ground, but it doesn't make sense. Where was that first level? That first level, and then a parking garage, then a sewer, and now this? What the shit? This has to be a simulation or something. Like what?
Yeah, you're right, Donald. This is a weird level. I have no idea what this shit is. Has to be something going on beyond what we're seeing. Could be one of Joe's dreams.
At least my dreams have class. I would be in like Hogwarts or something. This is not one of my dreams, I can tell you that. I have ideas that are actually interesting, not a barren office building.
Something tells me all your dreams are just like Cotton-Eyed Joe with a gummy bear or some shit dancing.
No, that's Cap. My dreams are cool. This just seems like such an odd place to bring your captives. If they wanted us to stay, we would have stayed in level 1 the entire time.
Of course, you would be the one to say that. You keep your grandkids in a basement and know exactly where to keep your captives.
Wow, Joe, you're pretty screwed up for that, man. What is wrong with you, bro? Kind of weird.
The fuck, Donald? You can't just say that. That's a defamation lawsuit. You have no proof of that shit, and you're just saying it on a whim. So help me, bro. I will sue your ass and put you farther in the gutter than you already are with these other charges you got.
Bro, you're not threatening at all. I'll say what I damn well please, and you can shove that idea of a defamation lawsuit. That shit is more real than your ass being a solid president.
We'll see about that, you orange bitch. You're going to be contacted by lawyers, you idiot.
Oh, Senator during World War I is so threatening. Old-ass man is as scary as a slow McDonald's drive-through. Get out of this call, young fella.
I'm just saying your survival depends on the cooperation of you both. Also, this room seems like it doesn't end check all the doors. Wait, what's that? Why is there a tunnel? Did you find the way out, Joe?
Shit, I don't know. This might be the way out, or it could be the entrance to Hogwarts. I'm lost at this point, trying to find the next exit so we don't have to stay here.
Whoa, our suits are white now. I think we're moving up in the world. White is a more neutral color than yellow, I think. So maybe that ties to how Joe's brain is always in neutral and is deteriorating from lack of use.
The only thing with a lack of use here is your fucking legs, you fat bitch. Always the one dishing but never putting down the dish. Your body is shifting the weight of the world and probably is causing all those tornadoes in the Midwest.
Old geezer actually throwing actual punches instead of just putting on the earmuffs and crying in the corner. Good for you, Joe. Proud of you, son.
That's your dietitian when you decide to get a salad from McDonald's instead of a Big Mac meal.
All right, everyone, get their punches out. We need to figure out where to go. Focus up and let's see if we can find the way out. I haven't seen this part on YouTube.
Don't forget, we know you didn't buy this $15 game because you were so cheap. Instead, you're watching our shit. Sad as shit, man, you were president and Michelle catching a bag with her 30th book. Sad. Just sad, man.
Yeah, you could have been our third, like, in Rocket League, but nah, you want to avoid playing with us because of a measly $15. And it's even on sale. The Steam Summer Sale is in full swing.
It's not even $15, Donald. Shit is $10. And even has a 20% sale going on. How broke are you, Obama? You should probably be working or some shit if you can't afford $8.
And you should be in bed if you can't afford to use 3 brain cells. Your brain is begging for you to stop playing this game because you can't focus on it without taking time off your lifespan.
Oh, ha, pulling the same punches Donald always does. You little man. Bro's so bad at making roasts, he has to leech off of Orange Justice on the other side of the aisle. I expected more from you, Obama.
Who cares? It's one of your free roasts like you do with Donald's weight. Can't be a hypocrite when you do the exact same shit every time you're in a roast session. Stop queuing up if you ain't ready for it.
Thank you. Been saying that shit for like 2 months, but no one ever listens. Joe is crying about every roast about his dementia because he knows it's true. But aside from that, he uses the same roasts every time and then cries about the use of his dementia over and over again.
Sorry, Oompa Loompa was trying to put you in check for your weight, and I'm not bad. Come after my dementia all you want. You're still a bitch. I'm doing all the work in these games, and I feel like you always want to start shit up like a tornado coming out of nowhere.
All right, let's figure out how to get out of this shitty room, and then we can grill each other right now. We're cooked harder than a pastry dish at a bakery.
All right, fine. We're getting out of here, and your ass is on my hit list for roasts. I'm going to start thinking of them now, so when I hard find a way out, you're just toasted.
Oh, shit. We got a one-way ticket to Roast City after you escape. This is going to be Liddy at the end of this escape. We're going to be a Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen on God.
Implying we've ever left that, we've been a Hell's Kitchen for like the past, 200 games we've played. We're always cooking, and I don't think we've ever had a time where we had a session without a roast.
I mean, we can either die in here or keep roasting. We're making no progress when we roast in this game. It's vastly different than Rocket League.
Okay, let's get to the end of this shit and escape. Try to avoid roasting, but I know we're all addicted to zingers, so we're good with some, but not a lot.
Have you guys found the vending machine? Wait, this is it. I think this is progress. There's something you do in here, I believe. Not saying I've been Googling, but I might have been Googling how to do it for you guys.
Bro, what the fuck did we say about backseat gaming? What are you doing? Why did you ignore us? What the shit, man? Stop giving us hints and shit. We're not stupid. We know how to do this.
You mean I know how to do this? I'm the main one doing this shit. And I finally figured out where to go, and you ruin it by just saying it's right. The shit, Obama, stop being a douchebag or leave the fucking call.
You'll stop being so pressed, bitches. I didn't do anything. I just asked if you got to a place with vending machines. As soon as I do, you get to one and y'all are good. Stop acting like I just shot your dog or some shit, bro. It's a game.
No more spoilers. Obama, Donald, do you know what we need to do with the vending machines? And don't say get snacks. These have like stuff on them.
Not even gonna hold you. I have no idea how to do this level. I'm just kind of following you around and hoping we connect on something miraculously. But I think the vending machine room is where the key lies, being Obama snitched it out.
I'm going to keep looking around just to be safe. I don't want to just take his word for it. He could be lying about where it was, or just saw the vending machine in the videos he was watching. But it had no correlation to the progression of the game.
Shit, y'all don't want answers I ain't gonna give them. Good luck looking around for shit you guys have no idea where to go next.
I don't think we'd be so pressed if you just, bought the game and played with us, but no, you're trying to be a rat, and it kind of just isn't a good look. It's like giving to the answers to a test you somewhat studied for and ended up getting scared on a question.
Bro Joe, do you have a problem? Sounded like you knew what you were saying, but there was so many problems with that sentence it really hurt my head. Might be having a stroke, should probably go to a doctor.
Yeah, Joe, what did you just say? Are you good? Sounds like you're just mentally incapable of making choices right now, and I think we should end the video so we can take your ass to a rest home.
Bro, y'all can't end the video when I'm the one who controls the recordings. You apes don't understand shit. And I just had a mindfuck, which is fine because it happens to us all. So shut up and let's figure out how to escape.
We understand your mind is getting cooked at a rate never seen before. I bet the scientists are studying your ass to figure out how to slow dementia so they can save your puppet ass for the next election.
Bro, you're so fucking original it hurts my head. So good. Donald, you should rerun the election so I can cook your ass again. Even if I lose, you're still not getting the Republican nomination, especially after you've been indicted 40 times in the past 2 weeks.
He actually might, I don't know, he's got so much publicity, I think it's him or nothing. If we're being logical about it, I doubt he's going to get beat by DeSantis or some of these other hoes.
Yeah, I only lost by a small margin. In most states you won. So I mean, you're kind of toasted, sealed your fate the way you handled Ukraine, and on top of that, the amount of slumps you had in your speeches.
Oh, that's stupid. You're not winning. I'm going to come out of nowhere with the votes, and then I'm going to claim victory once again, because I'm the best bro.
Mm-hmm. Like a child dreaming to be an astronaut or Leonardo DiCaprio. You're going to rerun and then take a fat L because you fucked up too much as president already. Hate to break it to you, but the last day you're in the White House is in January of 2025. Sorry, my boy.
Bro Joe, have you found anything yet? I've been waiting for this shit, and you haven't said anything or done anything.
It has to be the vending machine room. Let's go back in there and see if we can find anything through the vending machines or make a connection. Bro, this is so freaking confusing. Why would they add vending machines to this game like we needed snacks or something? I'm not even hungry.
I could go for a bag of pretzels or something. Did you check to see if the vending machines had pretzels or something, Joe?
Bro, this is weird. There are only pictures of chairs. Did you want a chair, Donald? I know you've been walking more than usual.
Did you want an oxygen tank, Joe? I know you've been breathing more than usual. Stop with the backhanded comments.
Also, Donald, I think it's the amount of items in the room. So there's like 9 books or something. And then we just use the vending machine to fix it.
Bro, can y'all just figure this shit out so I can go play Rocket League? This shit is mad annoying and you know what, screw it, I'm door dashing Wingstop.
Bro, what? Whoever just thinks, yeah, let me DoorDash some Wingstop like it's one of the first things that come to mind. That's wild. Not even considering your options.
Why don't you DoorDash some ice cream or something from Dairy Freeze? Let's go, we got through the door. Nice job, Donald.
It's Dairy Queen, not Dairy Freeze. Also, Wingstop is iconic and their pricing isn't as bad as some of the other places that sell wings. Much rather order from there instead of like Pizza Hut where the wings are $16 for 16. Do better, Pizza Hut, that shit is way overpriced.
That's the main reason I don't go to Pizza Hut anymore. Most of their deals are ass and they're charging more for no reason. Domino's is solid and doesn't charge a kidney for their wings or pizza. Granted, Pizza Hut fries their wings and Domino's bakes them.
Yeah, I have no idea who thought of baking wings, but that shit is not it. You're like 50-50 on if that shit is going to come out still alive.
Yeah, if Domino's would fry their wings, they probably would be better. Now, baking boneless wings is something I can see, but baking like normal bone wings, yeah, bro, that shit isn't good.
You could also get Arby's. I think they have milkshakes if you don't want actual ice cream.
Bro, what the fuck did you just say? Arby's? No shot, you just said Arby's. Who the fuck goes to Arby's anymore? That place is disgusting and doesn't make sense. You can buy a pound of beef from Arby's for like 10 bucks, but at the store that shit is like 30 bucks. That shit ain't beef, that's some sus shit.
Bro, I'm more confused why you said Arby's for a milkshake. Joe, are you good? That shit was weird as hell. Could have just said McDonald's or something, but then again, that ice cream machine is like always broken.
It's not always broken. It's just a conspiracy made up by Burger King because they couldn't keep up with the industrialized level of expansion McDonald's was having.
That's bullshit. Why would they lie about the ice cream machine always being broken? Who would go to Burger King for ice cream over McDonald's? Shit, if the machine was broken, I just wouldn't get anything. Screw getting ice cream from Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King is going to go out of business soon. I wouldn't doubt that store just closes its doors for good because of how many people just don't go. I mean, how many times do you go by a Burger King just for that parking lot to be empty and no one in the drive-thru?
I mean, they have a solid breakfast, though. You can't really criticize it if you haven't tried it.
I rather wouldn't look at you, man. You have dementia, and it's probably from that shitty food you get from Burger King.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up about dementia? I mean, Jesus, all you do is criticize something I can't help. How about I make fun of your face? Your face is ugly, bro.
Bro, you know you shouldn't have ran for president if you knew you had dementia. Also, the ugly comment is out of pocket. We don't talk about each other's appearances here.
Bitch is hard capping right now. Don't forget you make fun of my weight and the fact that I'm orange. You've called me Humpty Dumpty I don't know how many times. Bro, stop talking out of your ass.
Yeah, Obama talking about how he doesn't talk about appearances, but literally grills people on shit they can't change. Well, I mean, you can change your weight, Donald, but not your skin color. Wait, are you naturally orange?
Nah, I just go to a guy who paints me every month. Bro, literally just uses autofill on Photoshop to make my ass the way I am.
So does he, paint all of you?
Hold up there, Chief.
What a weird-ass question, not even gonna dignify it with a response. What are we supposed to do now, Joe?
Well, judging by these monitors, we need to not get spotted. Which is odd because why would they say we're spotted if there is no one in here to watch the cameras? Wouldn't that just be a waste of money?
Broke bitches wouldn't understand. You literally can buy these things for nothing at any local store, and I'm telling you that they're mostly crap quality. But shit still gets the job done.
Bro, why the fuck are they charging me a delivery fee? I literally have Dash Pass. Don't charge me shit.
Donald, come on, we're going through the vent. Let's see what's on the other side.
Better not be some bullshit monster that's gonna jump scare us. We need to beat its ass with the crowbar if it is.
Well, moment of truth. What the? Hey, it's Obama's computer. Wait, it's saying we're idiots. The fuck, man? What did we do to the computer? Why is it trying to bully us?
Probably knew you were playing the game with us. Also, it's calling you an idiot, not me, so you should retract your statement.
I refuse to. It's calling us both idiots, but I don't know why. Like, what did we do? Did we go the wrong way or something? Why didn't it say why?
Joe, it probably doesn't know you're with Donald being you're the host of the game, so it's probably calling you an idiot instead of Donald. The reasoning behind it probably stems from you being the president with dementia.
Bro, what did I say? Stop calling me out on having dementia. Don't you think I already know?
Poor bastard probably forgot he had dementia because of his dementia. Tragic. Well, at least the 2024 election will be free. Free as Freebird. Ah, what a solid song. Need to play that at a rally or two. YMCA is getting old.
Why don't you play like Toby Keith or something? You play the same shitty music, mix it up every now and then. Don't act like playing Michael Jackson or The Who once every 20 rallies makes you diverse either. Mix that shit up.
Bro, why would I play Toby Keith? You either love him or hate him. There's no in-between with him. That's what sucks, but I mean with YMCA, everyone loves it.
You should play Imagine Dragons. I love their music.
Imagine dragging D's nuts across your face. Shut up, bitch, you're not funny. Everyone knows that joke, and it's the main reason their music is popular.
Bro got called out for a shitty joke before he could make the shitty joke. Damn, bro, what a way to go out.
Bro, I wasn't even going to say that, man. I was going to say something else. I wasn't going to say that. You have no proof I was Obama pre-jacking it like he pre-jacks everything. Bullshit.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. You know damn well you were going to say that. Don't act like you weren't. Come on, man. We know you at this point.
Yeah, even I knew you were going to say that. Shitty jokes attract shitty minds. And you, sir, have a shitty mind for your shitty joke.
My mind is better than yours, you rat. Shut the fuck up and just help me escape. What way do we go now? We need to figure out what to do, Donald.
I guess we just keep looking. I mean, I don't know where to go. I've just been autopiloting while I followed you. Didn't really think you would need me at all.
Bro, just provide some help at least. Give ideas if you see anything. It's not that hard. Just let me know when you spot something so we can escape from this place and find the lore behind it.
Let's go. The DoorDash driver is on the way. We're cooking, boys. Well, not cooking, but about to be eating. I'm so hype. Need food so bad.
Honestly, you talking about food is making me hungry. Maybe I should DoorDash something too. God knows I'm starving. Donald, what are you eating tonight?
For my third meal, I'm having orange chicken from Panda Express. Bigger plate with a double order of white rice. Ah, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. You guys wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, we value our time on this earth, which you're drastically shortening by eating that shit in such large quantities. You're beat, Donald. I might have dementia, but at least I won't be on my 600-pound life.
Bro, that show is depressing. Some guy said he wakes up and just automatically orders food. The amount he gets is so crazy. No idea how they afford it if they're bedridden.
Shut up, bitch. Let's escape. Do you know what we're supposed to do, Joe? Hurry up and figure it out so we can continue on. I don't want to be on this level for 30 minutes like the last one. Bro, these offices are empty. You'd think there would be at least one person in here or something. Hell, even a monster would do.
Bro, you've died to the monster twice, and I don't think you need to get into contact with another one. You probably will just die again.
Yeah, Donald, we should be happy there are no monsters in here. Imagine we had to come into contact with another one. Shit would be insanely hard. All right, I think we can reset the button and then continue on. We need to avoid the cameras, so that means be very quick, Donald. No sluggish behavior. We need speed.
I don't think it can see us if we're under it. Following you, Joe. I'm trying to keep my head low so it doesn't see me. Maybe I can avoid it.
All right, maybe that'll work. I doubt it, though. Probably already got us spotted, but you know, screw it. All right, where is the camera in this room?
Probably in the back right corner or something. Could be hidden. Yep, I think I see it. It's in that corner over there, Joe.
All right, hide behind the shelves. No screwing up, Donald. I swear to fuck if you screw up, I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna redo this shit because your thunder thighs are getting spotted.
Acting like I'm the one getting spotted. You're the one lugging an oxygen tank around. Probably got us spotted already just trying to divert your shit onto me.
The trick is to not get spotted.
God damn if that isn't one of the most influential comments I've ever heard. You know what, Obama, you should go for a third term? Shit, I bet the country would allow it being, you just said that. Shut the fuck up with your obvious ass comments, Obama. We don't need to hear that shit right now.
Yeah, we're trying to sneak by these cameras, and this room has two. God knows we're struggling with single room ones. Now we have two. No shot.
Dumb and Dumber trying their damn near hardest to not get spotted while actively getting spotted. You fools think you got through the first two rooms without getting spotted. You best think again.
Ah, fuck, we're spotted. I'm just gonna start memorizing where the cameras are. Ain't no way we got through the first two rooms clear.
Joe, what are you doing, bro? I can't believe you just gave up that easy. We might have had a chance and actually got through it. You didn't even check the monitors to see if we were beat.
Well, we sure as hell are now. We went right in front of the cameras. Let's go again, but this time take it slower. We went too fast on the first two cameras, and those bitches were singles. No shot we get by the doubles if we're unable to do the singles.
Word, I'll just follow you a lot closer so we don't have to worry about getting spotted separately. We either get spotted together or not at all.
Actually, you go back and wait. Just see if I can get through it first. And if I can, then you can go. Don't want to accidentally run into each other or some shit.
I don't think that's the best idea, but word, let's reset the camera just to be safe and wait. Couldn't I just go ahead of you and wait in the camera room while you just do it by yourself? Do you think you can do it, Sleepy Joe, with your dementia and lack of brain?
That might be the smartest thing you've said so far. Let's do that. You go ahead and hide in the camera room while the D1 athlete goes through and runs through these cameras. Call out if I get spotted and we're cooking. I can just restart.
All right, let me go in there and make sure everything is reset. You go to the button and wait for me to get there. Best not screw this up.
Nah, I'm following you to make sure you get there. I don't want some fucking monster to crip walk on your ass while I'm away from you. God knows that would be us at a disadvantage going into this mission.
Bro, what? Fine. I think the camera already spotted us, though.
That doesn't matter. The camera is getting reset while you stay in there. I'm going to go back after you get there, and then I'm going to run it. You call out if I get spotted, and then bam, we're cooking.
So are we okay to get spotted? I don't think we should risk it. What if there is a limit on the amount of times we can get spotted?
Doubt it, but we can play it safe just to be sure. I'll see if the cameras are looking this way. Oh shit, they are. Man, how are we supposed to get around these things? There are two, and they cover each other's points of view.
Let's just hope they didn't see us. I think we caught them while they were looking in the middle instead of looking right at us. We're probably fine. Just need to make sure and about check.
Yeah, let's make a break for the room when we see they're not looking. All right, let me see if they're looking. I think we're good. Let's go. Run, Donald.
Joe, you fool, it was looking right at us. Jesus, man, let's just hope there's no limit on how many times we can get spotted. Otherwise, we're cooked. Let's check to see where we got spotted on the monitors, not that it matters.
Bro, y'all only got spotted in one room. You almost made it without even trying. Yeah, Joe should be able to do it without having any problems, even if he has dementia.
Oh, Obama, looking out hard with the dementia comments again. Bro, you're fucking stupid and need to shut up. You talk on my dementia again after I asked you to stop is just so disrespectful. Respect your elders, bitch, or I'll ban you from the Discord.
Look, you need to stop crying about this shit. I know you have dementia, we all do. Just accept that shit and let it be used as a running joke. If you weren't walking like a toddler constantly, it wouldn't really matter, but the fact you're screwing up so much as president just screams mind quitting.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't care if I was your vice president, your ass is gonna get boxed on my mother. I don't know why you keep coming after me. You wanna talk dementia? I'll show you how it feels to forget you're getting punched and lay your ass out.
I won't box you because it's like boxing your 90-year-old grandpa who can't even swing anymore because he's so frail. Rather box Donald because at least he's closer to my age.
All right, ladies, can we calm down? We're getting out of pocket. No one is fighting anyone. Let's just all calm down and focus on Joe going through the level. Also, you're not spotted yet.
Word. Just wish Obama wouldn't be such an ass about my dementia. Donald at least has throttled back on it, but Obama's still coming out swinging like the special ed kid when you take his Nintendo Switch in the middle of class.
Bro, you're gonna be that special ed kid soon enough. Just give it time and you're gonna be at the same IQ level.
See, why do I have to put up with this bullshit? Donald, can you back me up here? Man's trying to come after my soul.
Well, I mean, let's get through the level and then I will say my piece on the issue. I don't want to make you screw up because you're still not spotted yet and I would like to leave this level.
God, I'm almost there, Donald. Just, you need to back me up on this matter because Obama is causing me to tilt. I swear I'm going to get off this game if he keeps that shit up. Rather play with Bush in this game if he's going to keep grilling on my dementia. All right, let's go, Donald.
Oh, you made it through. Let's go. Yeah, Obama, you need to stop trying to piss Joe off with the dementia comments. You can go after his hair, his IQ, which has nothing to do with dementia yet, his face, the fact he always looks like he's asleep, or the fact that he gets played by Jim Carrey on SNL, SN.
Maybe you're right, Joe. You can get grilled on anything else, but I won't go after your dementia as much. It's still not off the table, but it won't be touched on as much as it should be.
Shit, I'll take it. Where are we now? Looks like the country club I used to go to as a kid. This is weird, man. Why is there bug spray? Do you think there's an infestation of something?
I don't know, but I see buttons under each other paintings. My guess is we need to hit them all at the exact same time, like the buttons in Origins on Black Ops 2.
I don't think we need to hit them at the exact same time. They have delays, so we just need to get them all within a certain amount of time. And we should be good. Also, I loved Origins. That map was peak zombies, but now the new ones are hot ass.
Word all right? I'll do these two, and you do the other two. That way we can get the door open and move on. Hopefully we don't screw this up as much as we did in the camera level.
All right, go. Hit your buttons, Donald. Do it as fast as you can. I hit both of mine.
I'm trying. My fucking DPI is so high it's hard to get my crosshair right on the button. Shit. I think I'm good. Did it work, Joe?
Yep, we're good. We can continue on now. We need to figure out what to do next. This shit feels like an escape room you'd play at the fair or something.
God, this hotel or whatever the fuck this place is terrifying. I mean, honestly, it looks like something out of a horror movie.
I'm just waiting for a ghost to pop out of nowhere trying to stop us from escaping. Ugh. Why do we have to be in this level? Anywhere else would be sufficient.
Have you seen any bugs yet, Joe? We have bug spray, and I don't know what we're going to use it on. What if it's another big spider?
It was moths. I just used it on some moths that I found, and they dropped something weird called moth jelly. Oh, I wonder what that's for.
Let's go. We're back on the back rooms. Finally. Been waiting to see what the ending looks like.
If you want to see the ending, maybe you should, I don't know, buy the game. Cheap loser always trying to leech off my gameplay.
I don't know about that one, Joe. Somehow I find that you could manage a below 1 KD on a game that has no KD.
What does that stand for, Kill Donald? Swear to God I know the Terminator, and if you keep testing, I'll sick him on you like a bloodhound.
Joe, stop killing those moths. That's toxic, bro. They ain't done nothing to you, and you're just killing them for flying.
Really? Those are moths? Could have sworn they were gnats or flies in general. Either way, if it flies, it dies. Let's go figure out what to do with this moth jelly crap.
It looks like a brick of cocaine. What are we, El Chapo?
The sign says if we feed it, it will reward us. Who is it? What the heck is this thing even doing here? Let me try and put the moth jelly on it. Oh shit, I ate it. God dang it, that's nasty.
Probably Mitch McConnell and Chuck Schumer down there. Those old kids are the type to survive an apocalypse. Hiding out down there eating moth jelly does seem like a hospitable place for members of Congress.
Bro is calling out us, Joe. What do we do?
Screw him. I'm going to put the snacks Melania gave him for this trip on the shit and feed Schumer. Y'all better not let McConnell have any of that shit. Frog face best be eating flies.
They didn't take it. Jesus, you'd think they'd be a little bit more desperate. What are we supposed to give them if they don't want that? Do we try soda or something? What if we just give them a Big Mac combo from McDonald's?
It's probably the moth jelly. We need to find more moths and try to feed them the moth jelly that we get. Bit weird and all, but hey, it might work. Just wish I didn't accidentally eat the one we had.
This actually looks like Trump Tower a bit. Nice carpet, open bar. Yeah, this is close enough. Heck, maybe we should just stay here and live out our days.
With y'all 80-year-olds, that ain't that long. Also, this doesn't look like Trump Tower. I didn't see any protesters out the window or IRS officials in the lobby. Nah, this ain't Trump Tower.
Bro, how many times do I have to tell your bitch-ass self that I pay my taxes? I just use tax write-offs like y'all's donors do to get through without paying as much. Said that shit in the debate. God.
Found some moths in here, gonna kill them, Donald. Yeah, you can use those tax write-offs, but you said that Congress doesn't want to close the loopholes, yet your ass didn't even try.
Oh God, Joe, it's a tax write-off. Not write-offs, Jesus. I'm already tired of hearing you mutter words that lack the intelligence of a rock.
Yes, yes, let the anger flow through you. Yes, Anakin, your path to the dark side is nearly complete. You must destroy the Democratic Party, not join it.
No one is going to destroy the Democratic Party, let alone Obama. That guy was elected in the most blue state that they consider his ass that genie from Aladdin. Oh shit, it came back up. It's a key, Donald. It's a key.
Key to your local psych ward. Go, Joe, be free.
Nah, it's clearly the key to the snack drawer he has in the Oval Office. I ain't stupid. Let's go get some.
No diabeto. Roll back to the kitchen and get your cardio up, not your carbs up. Bro already weighs as much as Chris Christie's right ass cheek, and that's saying something.
He can't help it. Those little dances he does on stage at rallies are the closest thing he comes to exercise. Bro is lost when it comes to how to work out appropriately.
I can't help that Michelle got everyone on that eat more green and sell less green mental. I'd rather be eating a damn chalupa from Taco Bell. Screw a broccoli. What the hell even is a broccoli? Is that a candidate for the 2024 election?
Bro Jill does the same shit. I am not eating that green shit. I'm healthy. Why do you want me to be more healthy? Shit is more unwanted than those Instagram bots advertising a damn OnlyFans.
You are mistaken, Joe. She said she thought you were mentally unhealthy and you need to stop talking to those Instagram bots. You keep messaging them acting like they're real people. Stop sending them money.
Better than him messaging girls that are underage. Man just sniffs them. That's nasty.
Now, what's nasty is hearing the 6'3" orange walrus talking about some shit he doesn't know anything about. Making shit up. You know what? Let's make shit up, you fucking freight train. You've killed 20 people by accidentally sitting on them. You like that? Your toupee is such a hazard for U.S. travelers, you have to strap that shit down when you're taking off from an airport. Now let's open this door. Freaking asshole.
Damn, if I only could decipher if you're talking to your imaginary friend or me, then that might actually hurt my feelings. Grab the key and open the lock. Your Sesame Street show is about to come on.
Donald's roast are about as sad as the Kansas City defense yesterday against the Lions. How the fuck do you manage to choke that hard, Patrick Mahomes? What happened?
Probably saw Donald's orange self and thought it was a traffic cone, probably blinded him when he threw that pick six. Anyway, shut up, Obama. Let's go to the next level and get this shit cooking, Donald.
Yo, hype this elevator music slaps? Yeah, let it fly, because I'm ready to die. Just kidding, I'm ready to slide.
And the crowd went mild. Those beats are about as off as your hairline. All right, what do we have here? Looks to me like this room is going to be a fucked one, so we should probably stay together. Remember, ape strong together.
Looks like we're looking for missing notes or something, judging by the note on the table. Wait, hold up, I'm seeing shit, Joe. Whoa, there's faces and shit on my shit. Holy shit!
What the heck was that? Donald just got eradicated by something. Is there a ghost in here? Did he get killed by a ghost?
Bro, I saw like faces and shit on my screen. It was like the dark room where the smiley things were. They killed me, Joe. They killed me.
Well, holy shit, it's the monster thing. He's morphed. Oh my God, I'm going to die. Down, bitch, take me down. Fuck.
Damn, Joe was a whole ass meal for this monster. You'd think he'd be an appetizer, but nah, this dude was a quarter pounder with cheese.
I could definitely go for some McDonald's right now. Do I DoorDash? That's the question. Oh shit, we lost all of our items. Oh great, make the level harder, why don't you? Thanks, Joe.
Shut up, at least I didn't die because of sanity, and that's saying something. I got less mental than both of you combined, yet you were the one to fall to it. Idiot.
You don't even know it was sanity that caused my death. Tell him Obama. Tell him I died because there's spirits or some shit on this floor that are out to get me.
Nah, it was sanity. Saw Markiplier run this shit before. The only thing out to get you here is your heart, and probably a Weight Watchers door-to-door salesman.
Ah, well, you're full of shit anyway. No one asked you. Joe, you have the least amount of sanity, so you're more likely to die. What was the shit we took to fix that anyway, Joe?
It was the almond water crap. I have some, but I need it more than you anyway. So you can just sit there and fight your own mind like I've been doing for 40 years. Oh shit, Donald, the dog thing is coming. Donald, I'm blinding it. Donald, we need to run. We need to run, Donald.
Man, screw running. I'm tired of running already. Walked like 40,000 steps in this bitch. The only thing I'm running to is a goddamn Taco Bell and getting my ass a 12-pack.
And for the last time ever, a loud gasp, Donald's heart goes for one last attempt to survive. Although futile, it believes it still has hope.
Yeah, I hope that the pain is going to eventually end. His heart got less blood flow than a majority of veins in his body.
At least I'm not being considered Satan on so many levels, bro. Your blood probably is ice cold like a damn Sprite cranberry.
Oh, that's the drink that LeBron James was promoting during the Christmas time. Oh, that shit slaps. You can drink it when it's hot. You can drink it when it's old. With a flavor so cold you can feel in your diabetic toes. Referencing you, Donald, for real.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. I found a piece of paper on a nightstand. I split up from you so we can cover ground while you were rapping or whatever the hell you consider that.
I consider it revolutionary and iconic. Anyway, what was on the paper? Maybe we can solve it by putting them all together or something. Get a code, and then bam, we have a code. I don't really know what for, but it's for something.
Probably the code to free the children from your basement that you've held captive for the past 2 years of your presidency.
Dang, Joe, you really open your mouth a lot. How did you know about the kids in the basement that Joe has? Come on, man, you have to keep that on the low, otherwise you're not going to win re-election.
Oh my God, can you guys stop joking about that? Shit's not funny. You get me on footage sniffing like 5 kids' hair, and next thing you know, I'm under scrutiny. Can't do anything nowadays without being a creep.
Well, you can do almost about anything you normally would except that. Just be an old man with dementia. Not a creepy-ass many with dementia. Not that hard, kid. Anyway, where did you go, Joe? Did we split up by accident?
Nah, it was on purpose. Was not interested in getting ran through by another beast. Because your stupid self doesn't know how to watch his surroundings.
Yeah, Donald, your awareness when it comes to what's around you is pretty crap. You always seem like you get caught off guard, even if you know there's a damn Demogorgon in the shadows.
The hell you mean in the shadows? This hotel is lit up like a Christmas tree, and you can really see everything from a distance.
Yeah, it's about as well lit as the prison cell you're gonna inhabit before the year is out.
Nah, it's about as well lit as your coffin your ass has on back order, because you know you're dropping any day now. How you gonna have retirement if you die before you can retire? Let's be honest, you're not retiring from shit.
He's going to retire from his retirement as president. Bro don't do anything anyways, and seems like he's always at someplace other than the White House.
Yeah, I'm at your mom's house. Stop trying to grill me, Obama. You're just piggybacking off Donald's half-ass roast.
Half-ass is a bit of a stretch. Compared to what you're dishing out, I'd say I'm a Gordon Ramsay meal while you're just a Happy Meal.
You're a fucking buffet, you orange whale. You are what you eat. And I heard you put 3 restaurants out of business just because you paid for the buffet and you ended up eating their entire inventory.
Oh, another fat joke coming out from Joe.
Holy fuck, it's the smiley faces thing. I need to drink almond water. I need almond water now. Holy shit, holy shit.
Bro, are you going to let me finish? Jesus, all right, where was I? Wonder what's next from Donald, probably a dementia joke or some shit. Y'all both are about as unoriginal as a girl who has her Instagram and her Tinder bio.
I was actually going to comment on Joe going shirtless at the beach and blinding half of the patrons who were just vibing out. But you know, start pre-jacking that shit, I guess, clearly is working for you.
Donald, have you found any fucking pages yet? I swear to God, I'm just finding only a few. Maybe you're getting the rest or some shit. I don't know, this level is annoying already.
I only found like 3. This place is freaking huge. You might as well consider it a damn Chinese hotel. That overpopulation really makes it so people are sleeping on top of each other.
Bro, really dishing on China like that, you do realize that's where Chinese food comes from. Your fat ass really probably would have a stroke if you heard Chinese food was stopped in the US because China doesn't like us.
You're kidding, right? You have to be kidding. Jesus Christ, man.
Joe, Chinese food doesn't come from China. Most people just make that shit here in an outlet mall or some old rundown Chili's. They're not getting food from China, getting that shit from a factory here in the US.
Maybe I can find a new teammate for this shit because I'm tired of you-know-it-all bitches who think you're so smart.
Joe, we're not smart. Compared to you, we're smart.
Screw you, man. I'm so smart. My teacher used to call me Biden the Blitz Man because I could do my homework so fast.
Well, if you're considering the homework was probably just a coloring page where you have to stay in the lines for a good grade, then, well, yeah, maybe.
Only thing Joe is blitzing is the ice cream truck when he hears the music playing down the road.
I'd blitz your ass if you said that in person. Run it up, bro. You're gonna regret saying that next time I see you. And you know what? I would blitz the ice cream truck. Those bitches make it insanely good, so screw you.
Oh, Joe threatening me like a goddamn Care Bear holding a butter knife. You know what? I'll just mildly jog away from you.
Bro, that'd be too fast. You want to keep him in the race so he feels like he can actually catch up. Don't want to crush his soul like that.
Bro, at least I can run. Your ass walks 20 steps and you're heaving like you're about to die on the spot. Bro sounds like the winds of Jupiter after walking.
Oh, haha, at least I'm still in my prime. You move too quick and your leg might snap, old man. Want to make sure you actually stay for your full term and not be one of the few who die in office.
Oh yeah, I'm not dying in office. The only thing dying here is your heart and your Rocket League rank.
Oh, my Rocket League rank is dying, says the one who literally started the new season and is already somehow Diamond 3. How are you losing in Diamond 3 in ones? That's sad.
Ones is hard. Your net would shut up and keep looking for pages.
Ah! The monster's chasing me. Shit, shit, shit. I'm hiding. Oh no, it found me. No, I died, Joe. I died in the bathroom.
Escape the back rooms more like escape the bathrooms. Am I right, Donald? Get it because you died in the bathroom? Get it? Laugh, you fucker. It was funny.
Haha, so funny, Obama. God, you're so fucking annoying. It's like hanging out with your little brother's friend that you don't even want to talk to, so he tries a shitty icebreaker joke.
I found your body in the bathroom, Donald. Hate to be the one to tell you this. I think you died and there's no chance of resuscitation. Time of death. I don't know what time it is in this game. What time is it, guys?
Are you sure, Joe? Yeah, of course I'm fucking dead. I literally blew up. That monster turns me into like a million pieces and starts to eat me like damn Skittles. God, you just state the obvious. Any other takes you want to share with the class?
I wonder if this game has a time. You are just in a desolate plain in purgatory. You're trying to escape being constantly hunted by a beast. Maybe this is hell. Did we die? I don't remember seeing you guys die. But then that doesn't make sense because you can die here. But you can respawn. Maybe this is hell. Anyway, it's probably nighttime, so Donald died at like 8:50.
You just said so much without saying anything at all. That might be a record, Jesus. And they say holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, oh God, oh God, oh God, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck it.
And the president's struggle once again to get anywhere on this level. God, I feel like this is the evacuation of Kabul all over again. Really screwed the pooch on that one Joe.
I just sent them a message on Skype and said, y'all best leave the Taliban is hard cheating and they're kind of using mods to get through Afghanistan. Best pull out. Not my fault they were slow.
You try to pull out all those people and see how long it takes you. Probably be done in the next decade or so. Best stick to pulling out of elections, pulling out of countries really isn't your strong suit.
Speaking of suits, who makes yours? Has to be Elon Musk making that shit out of titanium because your gut is somehow not making that suit explode with the tension it has.
Can we just focus up here, guys? Why are we trying to roast each other with little to no progress on this level? We need to put our minds together and get through this level.
You mean put our minds together and include Joe's half-brain? About the closest thing I can say to what you just said.
Bro, just shut up, Donald. You keep this shit going. You guys won't get through this level. Keep looking for pages.
I'm trying, man, but I can't find shit. Wait, what? Holy shit, Donald, it's the monster. Run, Donald, run, run. Holy, why is he? God, I'm dead. What the heck, Donald?
What? Holy shit, Joe, the monster ran by me and is still on your ass.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Why did it run by you? Why did it run by you? Did you pay that fucker off like you paid off Stormy Daniels?
Shut up, Joe. I'm trying to crack this lock. We're getting through this shit. We're getting through this shit. Shut up, Joe. Let me focus.
Yeah, man, screw you. You're not getting through shit. I'm restarting this level, you idiot.
You dick. Why did you restart? I could have clutched up and got through the level. But no, not even giving me a chance, you idiot.
Oh, Christ, you guys just going to kiss and make up. Tired of hearing you guys banter and cry about each other like you have been brothers for the past 200 years. Old bastards getting cranky about nothing all the time.
Well, with Helen Keller over here, we're really not going to make progress. Man literally just restarted the level while I had a chance to get through it. I mean, really, how toxic is that?
Your chances were about as close as you winning the Powerball. You weren't going to get through. There was like 6 code things on that lock, and if you guess it, I would have lost my shit because the odds are like 1 in a gazillion.
Well, now we're never gonna know. Keep checking rooms and shut up. Ah, shit, the monster got me. Bro was lurking around the corner. Come on, man.
I'm looking, keep a soda on your inventory so you can run faster if you need to. You might have a situation where you can't run away quick enough, so you just have to use the soda to run faster.
I didn't have a soda, and you told me after I died.
Another blatant take from Joe. What's next? Jesus, man, you know, we know that the soda makes you run faster. Stop acting like we don't know. Shit's mad annoying on my mama.
Bro gets mad at us roasting, but then tries to start a roast session. It's like Gordon Ramsay going into a kitchen and crying that someone is cooking. Relax, Obama, we're not gonna get through this shit if you kick it back off.
Missed analogy there, big fella, not really a good one. And you should probably get your analogy game up and not your weight up.
Oh my Joe, really trying to throw shots at my weight, bro. I thought we were stopping. Why are we kicking this shit back off? My God, man, this is literally that theory that if one nuke gets launched, everything gets nuked. Basically what we're doing, but with roast, just shut up and play the game. I'm tired of this level.
Yeah, I want to see the ending.
Then you should have bought that shit when it was on Steam summer sale, like we told you when we got it. It was only like $5, but now you're just leeching off our content, broke-ass bitch.
Bro, I've spent more money on half-ass games that we play for 15 minutes than I do for food in a year. You recommend all these stupid-ass games and then wonder why I don't trust you when you suggest one. Yeah, it's my fault.
Well, if you want to watch it and find out what happens, just get it. Jesus.
What was that noise? I think I heard the monster. Holy hell, the monster is on me. Holy shit, where did he come from? Jesus, I just got 8, god dang it. What the fuck, man?
Well, the president's choke once again. Come on, man. Joe, you're supposed to carry me, man, but you're only carrying the chromosome count.
Bro, you say that like every video you need to come up with something new because you're basically a broken record at this point.
How about you're carrying the number of days alive, you old trash can? Something like that work for you?
I feel like that's redundant as well, Donald. Maybe you should mention his receding hairline, or, well, that doesn't work for you actually because your hair is about as trash as his hairline. Your toupee would go flying if it realized it was attached to a Cheeto.
Donald just sucks at roasting on my mama. Man just keeps swinging and praying that one of his jokes is a hit. Bro was that kid in middle school who looked up Joe Mama jokes and then said them over and over again, claiming that they're his own.
Basically what you do with speechwriters, but instead of jokes, you're playing with policies that affect a lot of people. Yeah, bro, I feel like you should step off.
I feel like you should step off a cliff. Wait, never mind, don't do that. Your fat ass would cause the earth to shatter and look like it did after the moon Easter egg in Black Ops 1.
I think you both should just breathe and focus on the task at hand. We've come so far and we haven't made it through this level yet.
We? What are you talking about, you ape? You're the broke bitch who didn't want to buy the game. There is no we here, it's me and Joe's little brother who can't play the game because he didn't get his allowance from his wife.
Wait, am I the little...
Ah, Donald, the monster is on me, the monster is on me.
You sure it's the monster and not just a figment of your imagination? Have you taken your dementia meds today, Joe?
I don't take dementia meds, they're candies that help me sleep at night. It makes it so I cannot have thoughts about crayons and coloring books. I hate that shit they always say, stay inside the lines. I do what I want.
Oof, the progression of his dementia is picking up. I mean, who has problems with coloring books? Jesus, we're talking about the President of the United States here.
I do, because you know they're hard sometimes. Sometimes it's a tiger, sometimes it's an elephant, or sometimes I want to feel like a god, so I color a monkey.
Yep, it's about time for Jill to hit the old Yeller ending. His time has passed, or he could just be exiled or something. Would you like that, Joe? We can get you into a nice home that has a bunch of old people that play bingo at 8 every Tuesday night.
I never learned how to play bingo because it was so hard.
Oh my God, you have to be joking at this point.
Nah, a joke would be like his 2024 re-election announcement. Just wait, when that happens, everyone is going on Twitter to make him feel like he won't make it to 2024.
At least I'm going to be outside of prison and have the chance to rerun you, monkey. You're acting like you're not going to be getting the news from a federal prison in Rhode Island or some shit.
Nah, I have the best legal team money can buy.
Holy shit, the monster is there. Oh my God, I need to run. I'm running. Running like Usain Bolt. Holy shit, I barely escaped. Donald, the monster is on me. Keep hunting. I'll keep him occupied so he doesn't go after you.
All right, I'll keep looking. You just make sure that the monster stays on your old ass. Just try not to die by the monster or by old age. Focus up and keep your mental up.
Yeah, Biggie Cheese your ass has about the same odds as me dying due to age and you dying of a heart attack.
Bro, you keep testing me, I'm gonna trip your ass when the monster comes. That thing can eat your ass and maybe it will catch dementia from you.
The only thing it's going to catch here is your fat ass when you can't run more than 20 feet without having to breathe like you just ran a mile. I don't think he's going to just let you have a water break while you're running away from it, big fella.
Fine, I'll charge him like a D1 line backer. I got the physique of one, so I might as well use it to my advantage.
More like got the physique of Chris Christie.
Jesus, man, can y'all stop arguing for 2 seconds and focus on the game? I'm trying to, enjoy the content, not just hear y'all argue and roast about stupid shit.
Y'all. Holy hell, man. Did I just pull up in Alabama or something? Why don't you just buy the game and you can help us get through this level instead of just watching it on a Discord stream? I mean, how broke do you have to be to not be able to afford a $10 game? Might as well be eating ramen all day and working overtime.
Well, some of us didn't get born into wealth, but I will say Obama has like a net worth of $1 million something, so I don't know how he doesn't have the money for it.
Joe, we need to hurry up and find these pages. I'm getting tired of this level already. Also, you know what I find funny? Presidents go into office with like a net worth of shit and then come out multimillionaires. I mean, kind of funny, you know? It's basically the same with Congress.
Yeah, it's called insider trading. We've already discussed this when we played Bigfoot. Also, I'm trying to find the pages, Donald. Why don't you put some effort and hunt for the pages quicker like a good teammate instead of crying about me? Shit is annoying.
I didn't insider trade just hit the number every week for like the entire duration of my presidency. And you got Michelle selling the same books over and over, so there's that income too. Yeah, I didn't cheat the system.
And Donald can fly. We're both stating obviously false statements, just own up to it. Like Donald did when he was telling people about his tax loopholes he was using, probably why people voted for him.
Honesty is what the American people want, and I gave it to them.
Yeah, okay, that's why you're going to prison and a mugshot is already on the internet? Pretty wild you think you're going to be fine and you didn't lie to the American people. Can't wait to see you in the back of a cop car on your way to prison. Maybe they'll keep you there long enough so we don't have to deal with you for a good few years or something. I don't know how long you have left.
Shit, I guess, but I don't really see us beating this one because of how trash we've been doing this. We have to be doing something wrong or some shit because we haven't had the ability to win yet, and I'm annoyed it's taken this long.
Holy fuck, the monster is on me. Holy shit. God dang it, the monster got me. Jesus, man, that actually scared me. That absolutely made me shit myself, not even gonna lie.
Joe, you really are tossing with how quick you're dying. Shit is killing us and killing our ability to play this game. I want to win, so let's stop dying, okay? Can you manage that, Christ?
Joe got mad unlucky when he went around that corner. The monster knew he was there and instantly jumped him. Not even going to blame him for his death. He didn't have any time to run.
Thank you on God that monster was plotting and was ready to slice me like it was a hit in the movie Goodfellas or some shit. He knew I was coming and was already in monster form, not the yellow suit form.
Either way, you should have been more careful. If that monster was right on your ass or was around a corner. It doesn't matter, you have to assume that guy is watching you every time you turn a corner. Play safe so we don't have to restart.
Play safe like? You should have played safe the other 30 times you died. Stop acting like I die all the time when in reality it's you who dies all the time.
Yeah, okay, shut up, bro. Just watch me play and I'll show you how I managed to avoid getting eaten. I got the ability. You just can't admit it because you're a child mentally.
You have no ability to do anything other than die and cry about dying. Honestly, you should have just died to the monster so we can restart. That's what's probably going to happen anyway, because we suck at this level and are about as lost as your accountants when you got in trouble for tax evasion.
You have no trust. You need to just sit back, relax, and watch your damn cartoons and let the Don carry.
You're not carrying shit, but you know, fine, I'll watch you play. This is going to be enjoyable because you're going to die in like less than 3 minutes. But you know, keep acting all confident.
Damn Joe, really preying on Donald's downfall, you'd think he'd be on your side because it's either one of you makes it to get to the next level or nothing. Hype him up, Joe. Stop pulling him down.
Thank you. Finally, Obama says something that has meaning. Oh shit, it's the monster. Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, shit. Oh my God, oh my God.
Get his ass, monster thing. Chase him. Break down the door. Donald, hit up on the door and let that beast in. Stop hiding in the closet like a coward.
I'm hiding so I can win it for us, not because I'm scared. I barely got away, and you really want me to get killed so you can get back on and play. I swear to God, next time we play, I'm tripping your ass.
Gotta catch me, and even then, you're probably still gonna hide in the closet like you did with the monster. Bro is too scared of everything to play this game properly. Now hurry up and die. I'm ready to beat this level.
Bro, I'm about to beat it. Relax. Just let the monster dip out and let me keep going. I'm not trying to die, and I want to see if I can actually make it through this level. Like most people are trying to see if you can make it through your presidency.
Best not be betting on that because your ass is gonna lose like you've lost your hotels in Washington. Now hurry up and go face the monster. Let's see if you can actually do this.
Holy, shut up and let me focus. This takes skill you ain't got. It's why you're dead and I'm not. I'm going out there and I'm going to see if I can keep getting notes. Focus, Donald. You got this. Don't worry about the monster.
I'd be worried about the monster if I were you. Don't see your fat ass running from him at any speed remotely close to faster than how fast it can run.
Holy fuck, it's the monster. Oh shit, I unplugged my mouse. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Great, thanks Joe, you got your wish. Now give me my wish and walk in front of a bus. Oh God, I can't believe you talked me into doing this game again, bro. What even is this level? It's impossible.
Life isn't always easy, but so long as we work together, we can prevail against anything that stands in our way.
Except what a closed door. You know your old dementia self struggles to turn the knob. Here, give me 1 second, I'm going to do something.
What are you doing, Donald? You best be looking for pages. Otherwise, you're just going to be a liability for the team.
I'm just fiddling with the lock. Gonna see if I can guess it. I know I have the ability to guess things sometimes honestly, and I want to see if I can continue the streak.
Looking like a carry by Joe once again. Wow, what a surprise there, Donald. You need to start putting some effort in. Honestly, you're struggling too much to keep focused.
You're not going to guess the lock, so stop wasting your time. Just come on and help me look for pages so we can get through this hell of a level. This has to be the hardest level, let's be honest.
It's only hard because you're not using your resources. If you were like me and actually intelligent, you would find ways around actually getting the notes.
What do you mean by that, Donald? You're saying there is a way to get the code without actually getting the notes that have the code on them? Yeah, you're lying, man. Just shut up and help us.
Help us? You mean help you? I ain't getting this game. I'd rather just vibe out and watch you apes go through a social experiment hosted by the Sidemen. Also, Donald is talking about cheating. He's going to look up the codes or some shit and then act like he solved it all by luck. Toxic play on his behalf, if I do say so myself.
So you're telling me the monster is outside my motherfucking door and you're cheating to save your own skin? Absolute stupidest thing I've heard, almost as stupid as you having a medical exemption to avoid service in Vietnam. This has to top it. It doesn't make any sense, man. Why don't you want to play legit?
Because this level is hard as shit? Why would I want to sit here and waste time trying to get around a guard that can jump scare you anytime and then insta-kill you without you having the ability to do anything about it? Come on, man. Think logically, not ironically.
You really cheated? I can't. Like the video, if you think Donald is a bitch for cheating, be real. I mean, all we can do now is continue.
Wise choice, my friend. Now we can continue this game and actually find something new instead of the same old shit that we've been dealing with for so long. Well, where are we? Looks like a sewer, got a thermometer. Yep, about as clueless in this one as I was in the other one.
What are you talking about, a thermometer? I'm looking around and I don't see anything like that. Speaking of which, where are you, Donald? I think I'm lost in the sauce.
Joe, once again, jumping too quick to try and find the escape. Bro, slow down. You're going to keep screwing yourself in the long run if you take off too quickly from spawn. You're not trying to escape your nursing home, you're trying to escape the back rooms.
Oh, that's fair. Holy hell, what the fuck is this? Donald, I found some shit here, man. I found some shit. Get a flamethrower, there's bugs in here.
What do you mean by bugs? Are we talking about members of the Democratic Party, or are we talking about bugs like Kim Jong-un? We talking adversary or objector? There are a lot of things a bug could be.
Here, I'll come find you. I think it might be the way out or something. Shit, it's the best shot we have right now, at least.
All right, show us these bugs that you were talking about. I swear to God, if it's those moth things like we've already encountered, I'm gonna be mildly pissed.
In here, they're huge. Look, I told you these motherfuckers are eating their protein powder because they're big as shit.
Wait, what the fuck? They killed me. What the heck? They're deadly? How is that even possible? They're literally just bugs. Donald, you better throw yourself into that same spot. I want to see what they did.
Judging by my expert analysis, they fucking ate your old ass. Yep, ate you up like a damn Snickers bar on Halloween. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to determine that, but hey, fuck it, we ball.
Stop milking it and ball your ass into the fucking pit of death so we can restart the level.
Bro, man, you are so needy all the time, like a damn child. Fine, man, let me just have 1 or 2 moments of fame. I'm on the channel and the election is coming up soon. I need votes and you can provide.
Trust, bro, if anyone is watching this channel, they're going to vote for that one guy on TikTok that's a drunk redneck saying, vote for me, Billy Robertson, for the president of the USA.
No, they're going to vote for me. I'm the current president, so I'm more well known, so they're automatically going to know who to vote for.
Nah, that's just the chip you gave them when you gave them the COVID vaccine. Bro took control of their senses and is telling them to vote for him. Only way he can win an election.
Then how did I win in 2020? Exactly, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about there, kid.
Joe, stop using the thermometer like you know what it's for. You're just walking around like it's going to take you to a win or something. Put it away, at least shit takes up half the screen.
What takes up half the screen is your big-ass forehead when you give speeches on TV. I mean, you might have more dome than Peyton Manning, and that motherfucker has a foot. What the? Donald, it's taking me away. Donald, I'm being taken away. Donald,
Bro Joe really just got kidnapped and fed to the family. Yeah, Joe, you're a liability at this point, Donald. I'm sorry for calling you out. You're not really a liability.
You're telling me these flies can take people away, bro. What kind of hell have we been put into now? I mean, what can I even do?
Find the exit, big fella. Hell, they probably are going to struggle to lift you, so you probably have a better chance of survival. Try to find the exit while I sit here and watch you get clapped by some flies.
They're moths, Joe, give them credit. I feel like moths are more tolerable than flies, being flies are just there to be freaking annoying and buzz around you.
Wow, Donald really ran into a fly. And yep, bro got Amazon one day delivered to his death. Tragic world we live in, but at least you have an experience for you were destroyed by a fly family. Just feel like you've contributed to their success.
What are you rambling about, Mr. Herbert? Sorry, bro, you're starting to get to the point where you're incoherent, so it's hard to understand who the fuck asked. Like, really, man, stop opening your mouth. I don't care about that fly or its family. The only thing I care about is tossing a napalm grenade in that bitch and watching the fire burn them as I hear the last gasps of their meaningless lives come to an end.
Damn, I get they're trying to kill us, but what you just said makes me feel like a bad person, you good Donald. Who hurt you?
Melania probably told him he can't eat peanut M&Ms by the pound anymore.
Okay, first, the family size isn't that big. It's like 32 ounces. Second, well, I don't really have a second. Just shut the fuck up, Joe.
Bro, like, what the heck did I do, man? I'm just here trying to get through the level and find the exit. But this game is the equivalent of a damn funhouse at a state fair. It's all the same freaking thing.
Wait, Joe, what did you just do? Did you kill the bug with that steam thing?
If you were paying attention, you would have realized that I just blocked him. It's bug spray and they can't go through it. Maybe we can use it to shoot at the wall because that's the only thing it's good for. What do we even use it for? Ideas go.
We point the tube at the bug and then kill the bug by spraying it with the bug spray.
Stupidest idea yet. All right, Obama, what's your idea?
We run by the bugs, and if we get chased, we use the bug spray to stop them.
Thanks, Kowalski. You guys are presidents and you have no idea how to use the bug spray. Oh God, this is another hell. We traded one hell for another. At least in the other one, we knew what to do and we weren't getting carried off like prisoners.
Actually, we're not prisoners. We're more like food. We're really just being carried off and then feasted upon by the family of the one who took us. So I assume we're not going to be prisoners unless they want a meal prep.
Actually,
Actually, shut up, you nerd. Your ass may not sound like it, but all I hear is a nasally little bitch every time you talk. Go hit the tanning booth some more. Your brain's not fried enough.
Shit, at least there's a reason for mine. Yours is just straight L natural. So congratulations on your poor genetics, ugly ass bitch.
Rather have a poor mind and some hair than rather a good mind. And hair that looks like one gust of wind could send that shit across the country. I'm telling you, man, you should just avoid wind at this point. The toupee looks like a frisbee that got stuck on your head.
Holy hell, I'm tired of hearing this elderly couple nag. Can you please just relax and let this shit happen one time? Where you kids work together and combine your two whole brain cells to beat a level?
Well, we don't care, Obama. Your opinion is about as valid as the student who thinks they have special privileges in the class, acting like you can get up to go to the bathroom whenever you want. I don't care, Sandra. You can't do that. You have to ask.
Where the heck did that come from? Who hurt you, Joe? Was it Jill? Did she take away your Pez toy again?
Bro hasn't been in school for like 70 years, probably just him having another dementia episode. We have to either support it or we have to calm them down. We can't get them upset, otherwise they could hurt themselves. Joe, you're safe. You're not in school.
Joe, we support your decision to impeach yourself. Continue on the path and do it.
Bro, that's not helping. See, you're just going to irritate him with that shit. He thinks he's in school. How is he going to understand that he's president? Think about this, Donald. You don't want to freak him out.
Bro, I'm not having a dementia episode, just a poorly analogized roast. Step off with that and let's solve this escape room type shit. I don't know where to go. Feels like I've been going in circles for so long.
Seems like I'm the one only doing stuff, Joe. It looks like you're just running around in circles like how we do with our foreign policy in the Middle East.
How do you know what I'm doing? You can't even see my game, bro. Donald, are you watching my stream? Come on, Donald, why are you watching my stream, man? You're not supposed to do that. This was for Obama, not for you.
Public Discord, public stream. Sucks to suck, man. I'm monitoring your autistic behavior to make sure you don't magically go on a rampage and start going after whatever you see. If that shit happens, you're about to see me run faster than Tyreek Hill.
Bro, there is no way you can run faster than Tyreek Hill. Maybe roll faster than him, but you are not beating that man in any type of race other than a McDonald's Big Mac competition.
At least I put myself up against hard competition. You struggle against your grandkids. And those rats ain't even out of the single-digit age group yet.
Oh, damn, he cooking.
I do that shit on purpose so they feel like they're winning against someone older. It's the only way to be nice to kids in a competition. If you win, then you're the asshole that beat a kid. If you lose, then you're trash. Or the cool granddad that let the kids win.
Or the old man that everyone takes pity on because he doesn't know where he is and just accidentally stumbled into the competition somehow. Bro's the type of man to show up to his grandkid's birthday party and start opening presents, hoping it's what he wanted for Christmas.
You're the type of person to show up to a kid's party and instantly dive headfirst into the cake, eating that shit by the handful.
You all done yet? Can we figure out how to get through this level other than just getting carried away by flies that sit on the walls?
It's actually moths, but the only way out of this level is to get fucking lucky. I mean, all you do is walk around in circles praying the next circle you do has a freaking exit. I'm going to test something, going to open the door and running. Ah! What the fuck, they didn't chase me? These bitches alive? Oh shit, oh fuck, yep, I died, damn it. Donald, what are you doing?
Playing it safe and checking my corners like Captain Price said to. I'm playing it slow so I know what's around me at all times. Unlike you who just runs around and then gets killed, acting all surprised about it happening too.
Sorry, I actually want to get out of this level, and the only way to do it is to quickly look for an exit. You're able to outrun the moths, so I don't know why you're not just running around.
Well, Joe, I'm just going to say you're wrong on that. Ah, holy hell, don't take me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. I value your life as much as I value mine.
It looks like they don't value your life there, my boy. Tragic and cruel world we live in when you can't negotiate with moths. Good try though, Donald. Really checking those corners.
Bro, shut up, Joe. Don't be a hater. Just because I died doesn't mean my strat doesn't work. The moth was hiding in the back corner of the room, and I looked the other way, and it got me. Maybe we should try a different approach or something.
Maybe you should just stick with me and we can find the exit together. Every time you run off and do your own thing, I do the same thing, and then we just get killed. We need to focus up, otherwise
We're going to spend 30 minutes on this level, and Jill is going to get mad because I told her I only needed a few more minutes on this level.
Why would Jill even care? She doesn't play this game, and neither do you, apparently, the way you're playing right now. Bros on a tour of the map, not trying to actually beat it.
Keep talking, and the map won't be the only thing getting beat. Your fat ass is about to get punched if you keep up this talk, like, just play bro so we can pass this level. You keep trying to throw roasts out there, but you're not good at them, and at this point, it's like trying to tell your child to shut up.
Here 1 second, I'm trying to do something.
Bro, you better not try to cheat again, bro. Play this game legit, man. Don't cheat. It ruins the experience for the viewers and for us.
Donald wouldn't give a shit about what you say, Joe. If he wants to cheat, he's going to cheat. Man's pulling up a tutorial or a speed run right now so he can find the path to the exit. That's fucked up and all, but like, you're just going to have to let the kid do his own thing and let him learn it's morally wrong.
It's morally wrong to use your resources to prevail in a game in which you cannot prevail without a bunch of luck. You literally don't get anywhere in the world without using resources. You can't just know everything off the bat. So me, being the smart man I am, is going to use the resources allocated to me. So stop crying, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you have morals, bro? You just want to play the game normally so it feels better when you actually get through it. Your cheating is starting to make me think you've cheated in other things.
No, shut the fuck up with that Hello Kitty mental. Like, for real, bro, what happened to you, Joe? You used to be respectable, but now you literally a pillow pet.
Gaming changes me. What can I say? I'm a gamer, man. I like to game normally, like the normal way the gods intended.
Bro, can you shut up, please? I'm trying to watch this video on it, and you're talking over it, so I have to restart it every time. It makes it hard to understand what they're talking about.
Or maybe you can stop being a bitch and play the game normally. Stop being soft, Donald, and yielding at every twist and turn you experience. Just play the game, man.
Shit, at least I'm trying to play the game, you idiot. You're not even going to buy the game yet. You're acting like we're playing with each other. If anyone is a bitch here, it's you. The viewers think so, and everyone thinks so. Maybe be a part of the team before you start talking like you are.
Everyone thinks so. What kind of logic is that, man? You're saying everyone and generalizing like that. That's wrong, man. I'm just saying you're getting blind, toxic, where you're just swinging on everyone, and we all know how that ends. How about this? You just tell us how to use the gas, and then we find the path ourselves.
Now, if you're going to be like that, I'm not telling you shit. I'll figure out how to get through this level and leave your ass here in this purgatory so you can experience the game like it was meant to be experienced. Enjoy it is all I can say. I'll be hanging out on the new level and actually play the game.
Bro, that makes no sense. If you're going to cheat, you're cheating for both of us, man. You know, if you get through, we both get through. That's how the game works, man. Your logic is about as flawed as your 2020 campaign. Maybe you should just not cheat and let us play. What the? Ah, holy shit, Donald the bug is here. Ah, I can't run, he's too fast. Oh God, I'm so fucking dead. I know I'm so dead. Oh shit, it's got me. Oh God, oh God.
Well, Joe is dead once again. Change of heart yet, kid? Are you finally ready to just realize the way I'm doing it is the best? These levels are almost repetitive at this point. All of it's the same concept, shit.
No, I don't give a shit, man. You're going to cheat anyway. I'm still not going to agree with it. Just going to let it happen because I have no way of stopping you.
Just like you had no way of stopping the Taliban. Yeah, no surprise there, man. I'm going to find the way out and carry your ass to the next level like a mother chimp carries her baby up a tree.
It's not really a carry if you cheat, like saying you're getting a nuke in MW2, but in reality, you're using auto-aim. Doesn't make any sense. Your logic is as flawed as your hairline.
What doesn't make any sense is half the speeches you give and half the interactions you have with people. You're starting to annoy me, and I'm just going to tone your ass out. Let me stay on mission. I'm around halfway through, so let it happen, kid.
Oh, wow. How original. Just shut the fuck up and beat this level already, Donald. I know you have a video on your phone, so just hurry the hell up. I want to see the other levels.
Oh, wow, I was wondering how my day could get any worse, and here you are, like a demon in a house that only fucks with you when you're having a bad day, coming out of nowhere just to grill my roast that I'm dishing out.
Bro, it's sad that you're cheating and it's taking you this long to get through it. That honestly is depressing on my mama. Just follow the video and then you get through the level. It's not that hard. But dang, man, I guess you struggle with even the most basic shit.
No shot Horton hears. Who head ass over here is talking like he doesn't screw up on every speech he does, everything he does in his life. Like, what are you doing? What Jamba Juice shit did you drink that gave you the energy to say that half-ass incorrect roast? Holy fuck, there's a bug shit, damn it, man. God, Joe, this is your fault. You talk a lot.
Bro just sat there and accepted it. And also, I don't talk a lot. You're the one who recites the dang Bible every time you open your mouth. Maybe if you would focus on this, you'd probably be able to finish the level.
Gotta love how we suck so bad at fighting the Yeti. We're back on this game. Like, what are the chances we're so bad that we have to alter the game we play?
Bro, you're the one that's trash. I may have died, but you were the one who didn't do no damage on top of that. You're the one who doesn't have the backrooms. Like, you're not even playing this game. So you should say we're the ones playing it, not you.
What an intellectual line from you, Donald. Really coming through to get across why Obama was the reason we died and how he doesn't have the game. Really black and white with that statement.
Both of you guys might actually be special needs, as in you guys need special attention to stay safe, not like you guys are actually special.
Oh, boo-hoo, you child. I don't need to hear this coming from a guy who doesn't even have the cash to shell out on a $20 game.
Bro, I can't wait till you have no internet in prison. Honestly, I'm tired of you being here. Enjoy prison, bitch, and just know we're going to be gaming while you're waiting to be pardoned by whatever Republican president gets it. And so far, your options are thicky thick, the one girl who is trying to run and everyone else.
Yeah? I'm surprised you haven't been arrested yet. You got the case, and all might as well just go to prison and get it over with. Don't try to milk it for real.
I'm not proven guilty yet, bro. It's all alleged. It's not concrete yet, man. Why don't y'all worry about your own lane before you start swerving into mine? Joe, you got to worry about, well, shit. What do you have to worry about? Other than what flavored ice cream you're going to eat. And Obama, you have to worry about how you're going to advertise Michelle's like 30th book.
Hey man, sometimes I have to worry about what I'm having for lunch and what coloring book Jill is going to give me. It's not an easy job. You need to make sure you consider all aspects of it.
Not helping your case there, and yeah, Donald, I'm going to support Michelle. Why the hell wouldn't I? I get a slice of that bread every now and then, especially when there's a new COD dropping, you know, I'm going to have to cop it.
Trying to buy a shitty game that is a copy-paste with new revamped old maps. You're eating regurgitated shit like you're a baby bird being fed, and then you're paying top dollar for a AAA game. Do you want that instead of something new and like a fifth of the price? Wow, just wow, man. Comment how stupid Obama is because that makes sense.
Talking about copy-paste, half these levels are the same. Avoid a monster and escape with no end. It's literally the same thing, but just isn't as much as the new COD. Buying for the nostalgia, not really for the game.
Okay, I don't really care who's buying, what can we get through this level. I really want to see what's beyond this level, and we're still here because this is literally the first level, but with flies that want to eat you.
Well, it's hard to get through it because it's basically just a maze and we're struggling to get through it. I've seen a speed run of it where some kid just straight ran through this map and was done with it in like a minute. It was insane, but at least we know it's possible.
I hate mazes, man. Why do we have no help? I swear, I've been in circles through this entire level multiple times already. Maybe we're just not doing something right. Like, what are the thermometers for?
I think they're for testing if a bug is close or something, like maybe the bugs give off heat or want to be near it, so if it gets hot, then, you know, a bug is about to grab your ass and take you to his homies.
Man, I'm not using that thermometer. Just try to walk under the bugs and check your corners. Don't wander into a room that has a bug by accident. Otherwise, you're just going to be eaten, and we're just not going to get through the level again.
Man, you're lucky, bro. You're so big the bugs can't even lift you. What the heck? Oh shit, there's a bug. Oh shit, he's got me. Donald, I'm a victim. Donald, they got me. Help me, Donald did. Oh shit, they grabbed me. I was getting chased. Donald, please God. Oh my God, I'm so dead, you're kidding me. Dang it.
Probably shouldn't have just died, bro. Should have checked your corners and made sure you wouldn't have any bugs in the room before you entered it.
They actually have to size you up and call their friends over before they can transport you. I swear, I saw one have to rent a U-Haul to make sure that could actually take you.
What are you on about, bro? Was that just in your brain bank, so you just figured you should say it? Dementia seems like it's too good to classify you under, honestly. You might have something worse like stupidity or just borderline autism. Which could be both, more or less, could be a birth defect. Hell, you might just not have a brain.
Donald, why were you AFK? Were you looking up tutorials again? Bro, come on, man. What did we say about cheating? It's fucking wrong. And the viewers want to see solid runs with all luck and no dang cheating.
You ain't got no proof my game was frozen and it was laggy on top of that. Stop with these half-ass allegations so we can continue. I'm just going to speed run and see if I can magically find the exit.
Bro, I don't think anyone in the world or anyone watching this video believes you. You think you're just going to magically find it. Just saying, if you find the exit, everyone is going to know you cheated And you were the one who cheated on 2 Backrooms levels because you just suck at games.
Yeah, Donald, it's not a move to cheat on a game that like 5-year-olds play. It's really not good looks because it makes it seem like you're just lazy, stupid, and also fat.
What does weight have to do with anything? And you're talking about a game 5-year-olds play? You mean literally any game your ass plays?
My bad, just figured it was somehow going back to weight with you, probably the fact you have to breathe in long sentences. I guess you can say that's what gave it away.
Yeah, everyone has to breathe in long sentences. What do you mean without breathing you just die? I mean, what do you want, Joe? You want me to hold my breath when I talk like that's possible?
Donald, why did you stop running? You just stopped mid-run while you were running from a bug just so you could die. Well, I don't think I can complain. I get to get back in game, so I guess that's a benefit.
Now, Donald just doesn't like running, bro, was so out of shape that his character in the game felt him getting tired while just controlling his character and making him run.
Yeah, that was a lot of words, Obama. You need to slow it down with me, man. You know, I'm not confident when it comes to listening, especially when it's not Jill or those colorful animals on Sesame Street.
Today's letter of the day, D. What does that stand for, kids? Dementia, downs, or downright? Embarrassing of a president we have. Who the hell watches Sesame Street at the age of 82? The hell kind of world we live in where that is our president.
Same world we live in where the 5-year-old watching it is the one who beats your ass in an election. Reverse roast.
Calling out a reverse roast is not the play, my boy. You need to avoid that. Just say the roast and let it simmer. Oh shit, Joe got 8. Joe's dead. All right, just you again, Donald. At this point, just watch the video. Hell, I won't say I saw you do it.
I'm not dead, Obama. I was testing. What the fuck I am dead? What the heck? Obama, did you tell the insects to attack me? Where the hell did it come from, man?
Don't worry, I'm going to carry once again. I think I know the way out. And if I do, big W. If I don't, well, let's just assume I get there, and then we can see what happens if I don't.
Well, you die, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's the end. I wouldn't know.
How wouldn't you know he just died? What the heck are you talking about, Obama? You just saw him die, right? Is there stream delay or something?
It was sarcasm, bro. Relax. Don't hurt yourself overthinking Christ, man. I thought this was 3-stack, not a 2-stack, and the child Donald has visiting.
Donald has a child visiting. Donald, you have kids. I didn't know that, man. Congratulations. What'd you name them?
You know, I've had kids for like 30 years. My kids are like 30 or something. I don't know. Forgot. Doesn't excuse you for assuming I just had them. I'm not Al Pacino.
God, we're going to age like him if you don't step it up. I'm ready to be through this level already. Like, why do we have to go through a maze? I say we just skip this level. Like, it's not even that fun.
I'm down, but I feel like Joe is just going to be like, me. I don't want to me. What about the lore, bros? Thinking this is a campaign mode for COD or something.
Look, I'm down if you're down. I feel like the viewers get tired of us running in circles wondering how to get through it. And with like 5 IQ between all of us, it's a bit hard to get through these kind of mazes.
All right, screw it. Jump cut, activate.
Holy, if y'all only saw how long it took us, you would laugh. We spent like 20 minutes doing that crap and finally figured it out. Even though we had to jump cut, we're at least through it. Anyway, you want to go to the left or right, Donald?
Nah, we're going to the station. I'm not being a victim of that Spider-Man shit again. I mean, that's the only way to go, right?
We could go right, but I'm really not trying to play the whole gamble game. Last time we went right, we got chased by Melissa McCarthy. This time I'd rather just not get chased, if you feel.
Well, I'm just saying they probably are playing you being the spider got baited out. It was only going one way, so there's no shot that it's going back, right? Maybe they want you to go to the fun way, so you're actually able to continue.
Oh, Obama thinking he has a Geiga Chad game or mental. Yeah, I doubt that, little bro. More than likely, they're just going.
It's actually Giga Joe, God, man. You being so out of touch with modern slang hurts my head and my heart.
Probably you just going into cardiac arrest. Don't grill Joe. He can't help it, man. Grew up when radios were just becoming a thing.
Hey, bro, y'all don't know how lit it was. To be able to hear the news in 24p, it was like hearing sand fall out of a truck. But sometimes you could decipher the Cubs game scoreline.
My bad, man. Forgot this guy was basically old as dirt somehow. Jesus, maybe I'm the one with dementia. How could I forget that, honestly?
How could you forget to pay your taxes? Oh, wow, another crazy question that probably should get answered before your ass gets audited by the IRS, after you get all these indictments done.
Well, holy heck, guys, Jesus, oh my God, my heart is racing right now. It's going like 25 beats a minute. That scared the crap out of me. Literally, my diaper is full now.
Your diaper is always full. No one changes it, bro, and God knows you don't get up from your gaming chair. Shit has an ass print in it and probably hasn't been cleaned since the day you bought it.
Bro, what the heck? Oh my God, it's the spider again. It's the Melissa McCarthy girl. Oh my God, run, Donald, run. It's after us.
What's after us? Where are you, Joe? Oh shit, I missed the turn. I think, oh God, I'm dead. Continue on the legacy, Joe. Continue on.
Bro, how did you miss that turn? I made it so obvious that I was hitting that turn. I even turned my blinker on, yet you still missed it. All good, though. We should be fine. We just need to make sure we stay together, whatever is next.
Wait, bro, weren't we already here? I swear this is the place with the demon dogs and shit. We got through it by turning the power switches on, and we were able to get through the door, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all were already here. I told you to go the fun way. That's the only way you could have went to actually be in the right spot. But no, Obama's wrong. Let me do my own shit. Dumbass Joe.
Hey, fuck you, Obama. We don't know if something new opened up or something. Why would the spider still come from the same spot if we were supposed to go that way? Yet put a hole right through your logic. If we went that way, the spider would have ate us up and left no crumbs.
Shit, he would have left the dust your old ass carries around. We should have went the other way. I just know it. I swear it was probably the other way.
You know it as in you think you know it, or you know it because you watched a fucking Allier video on it. Like, let's be real, the only thing you know is the McDonald's menu.
That's actually Cap. I don't know the McDonald's menu. The only menu I know is the Burger King breakfast menu. That's the only one I can remember because they don't have a lot of items on it.
Probably because they can't afford to keep all the items on the menu. Who thinks, oh, I want some breakfast, let's go to Burger King? Like Donald from a homie to a homie, you have to be a fat ass person to want Burger King breakfast. Like straight up, that isn't even down bad, that is more like down atrocious. They will have to put an Amber Alert out on you just because you got in the line, and the only people who get in the line are the ones who are lost.
Yo, man, their sandwiches are fire, my boy. Hash browns are like 50-50. But their croissants are insane. I'm just saying you can't knock it before you try it. Like I feel you're just grilling because you think Donald is the only one eating it.
All right, let's go the fun way this time. Straight up, we're going to hopefully get through this time. I mean, there was no other option, right? I totally didn't look it up. Y'all are just going to have to trust me on that.
Yeah, that's hard, Cap. I could hear the video playing through your mic or some shit. I swear, bro. You're tweaking sometimes. Just say you cheated and move on. Don't got to make a movie scene about it, acting like this is a Goodwill Hunting. It's not your fault scene.
You hear that? That's you between words. Use your sentences or shut up, please. I can't stand that inhale. It's like powering up a sentence. Like, just stop doing that, bro. I'm out of shape and I still don't need to do that.
Maybe you need to hold your breath until the lights go out, you orange chimp that escaped the zoo. Always the one who grills people on defects but doesn't realize have the people in this country think you're straight up a character off of South Park that was made up and brought into the real world.
Hey, that's kind of cool. You're a character on South Park, Donald? Congrats, man. That's a big accomplishment. I'd be happy if I was a character on South Park. I'd be hitting the gwitty.
Been a character before. Not my fault y'all are about as funny as that brick wall Joe ran into that one time. Y'all just lack the funny bone in the body, but I don't. Another one of my traits that won me the election in 2016.
And another one of your traits that lost you the election in 2020. And don't do that shit where you call out voter fraud or some shit like this is that scene from The Irishman. It wasn't that. You just choked and lost. Basically what you do in every match of Rocket League you play.
Oh yeah, 400,000 votes being found in the middle of the fucking night was voter fraud. My ass, man. What kind of counter just says, hey, let's count up all these votes and submit them at the same time? Just saying that isn't normal? Hell, I doubt that's even legit at all. No shot they do that for me to win.
Donald, hurry up and come on, man. We're getting through this together. No splitting up. I'm not trying to die without you or you die without me.
Joe, there is a motherfucking spider on us, my boy. Run, run, run. Keep going. Find the exit, Joe.
Ooh, look at the pretty lights, Donald. Look at the lights. It looks like someone is having a party or something. Oh my God, maybe we were invited. Did you get an invite?
Seems like it's a kid's party, and you legally can't be within 30 feet of any child that isn't a relative of yours. Actually, I'm unsure if that applies to relatives. Either way, you probably just want to avoid it.
Oh dang, it looks like everyone is probably cutting the cake. Come on, Donald, let's go say hi and happy birthday. We need to make up for not having a present. I didn't know we would be at a party.
Is this Eustace character from Courage, the Cowardly Dog dude, really acting like it's a party? Oh Christ, man, I need a soda or something. This is just too much for me straight up.
Joe, what do you see? I'm sitting in the back for reasons.
Holy crap, Donald, it's like green giants, and not the one on the string bean commercials. It's like actual monsters with like mouths as faces. Holy heck, we're doomed. How are we supposed to get by them?
Bro, go up to them and try to give them a present or something. I don't know, man, like shit. What do you want me to say? Hit the gritty and see if they do it too? Like, come on, Joe, your guess is about as good as mine. Just crawl around them.
Donald, they're like tweaking or something. They're like twerking. It's weird. Oh shit, are they vibing out? Dang, man, the opioid epidemic is even hitting characters in this game. Thanks a lot, Donald.
Holy, I leave for like 2 seconds and Joe is hiding under a table listening some creepy music that even it would find disturbing. Joe, are you at another kid's party, man? I told you, you can't be within 30 feet of children.
I tried to tell him, but apparently it's not a kid's party or something. It's like a green mouth face monster or something, man. I don't know. You know, Joe sucks at Pictionary.
Look at this crap, Obama. I'm telling you, bro, these monsters are tall as crap and are ready to slap, crackle, and pop me into another millennial. I need to take this slow so I can get around them.
Yeah, you do that, big fella. I believe in you, my boy. You got that D1 dog in you like that UNC quarterback. I believe in you. Just keep going. You got this, Joe.
Joe, don't do it. Donald is hiding in the back like a coward waiting for you to complete the level because if you complete it, he does as well. Kind of unfair if you ask me, but you know, let him cook.
Bro, Obama, stop opening your mouth, Jesus, man. Nah, Joe, just...
Ah, the faces are back. Jesus, man, I thought I was going to die. I need almond water. I need the water. Christ, I'm going to die.
Relax, Joe. You're fine, man. God knows you're the only one with a brain in this game, so you're going to have to carry Donald. Even though that probably would be impossible, being your legs are about as frail as ancient China. You might want to take it slow.
Nah, ignore him, my G. You go at the speed you want. You get to the end no matter what. Remember your Division 1? That means the best of the best. You don't take advice from anyone who's beneath you. That includes Obama.
You're right, I have the ability, I just need to use it. Come on, Joe, you got this. You dodged the draft in NAM, and you can dodge these beasts. You might have not had asthma, but you sure as hell got that dog in you now.
You've sentenced him to death. Well, if I give up GG, well played, Joe. Let me know when you die, which should be in like any second, because you want to run through this like it's a damn racetrack.
Actually, you don't run through a racetrack, you drive on it. I'm just saying you need to get them facts straight before you start acting like a thesaurus. Bro acting like he's goated. Oh my God, no shot, I'm dead.
As expected, called that shit like Bush called out 9/11 before it happened. Just got that dog in me. You could say, right, Joe? Acting all Talladega nights fast when your ass is going 40 in the slow lane and people are honking at you.
Thank God Donald died right off rip. Oh wait, did you do that on purpose, Donald? No shot, right? You didn't even give it a shot?
Hell no. What do I look like, a mentally sound man? I'm not trying to go in there and face these beasts down like I got something to prove. Nope, not me. I put my head in my keyboard and walked right into him like I was being sacrificed to the Sarlacc in Star Wars.
Bro, y'all hear those kids whispering and shit? Oh my God, what is this? This has got to be haunted or something. Imagine if the lights went out.
Bro, don't even joke about that, Obama. My heart can't take it. I just hope they don't see me. I mean, holy hell, Jesus. Oh my God, they almost got me, man. I dodged a bullet there. Oh my God.
Don't mind me just providing emotional support. Not like I'm waiting for you to die so I can tweet out how incompetent the public's president is when he can't even play a game meant for small kids.
Says the one playing in the back like he's a security guard. Bro, you're a coward, too scared to actually face it. At least Joe has his head out of his ass and is willing to put up the risk so y'all can get through.
Thank you, Obama. It's not easy going around these monsters and just knowing they could turn around and eat me at any point during this time. I'm not comfortable yet, I prevail. Like Napoleon when he was in Russia, I ain't never gonna stop going forward.
No shot, I'm letting this monkey take all the glory. I'm behind you, Joe. Let's go and push on. We got this.
Bro is switching up corners left, right, and center like he's playing Monopoly. And he's trying to get houses on Boardwalk.
Only fools would buy houses on Boardwalk. The real men go for North Carolina Avenue or try to take all the railroads. That's how you win. Control the railroads, you control the world. That's what, like some old guy said, in the Wild West.
Or if you control the narrative, you control the world. Ain't that right, fake news? Y'all keep feeding CNN and shit they're going to twist the stories?
Let's be honest. Most of the time they twist the stories, it makes you look better somehow. That's how trash of stories you're getting in the public.
Can y'all shut up, please, and just continue? Like, if y'all die here, I'm low-key gonna be pissed because y'all are eating into our Rocket League time. I'm trying to grind threes, and all I hear is, let's play this scary game. Oh, spooky season isn't over. The hell it isn't. It's almost Thanksgiving, bro. Pocahontas already trying to cop some corn from us.
I feel like that negative ass attitude isn't needed, you know? You could say like, oh, let's play Rocket League or something, not the same old. Whatever y'all want, just say you want to play Rocket League, fucking child. Christ.
Even he ain't gonna be able to help you if you start talking shit like that. You wanna talk the talk, you best be able to walk the fucking walk to a hospital after I kick your ass.
The only thing you're gonna kick is a trash can over after Michelle yells at you for raising your voice in the middle of the night. Grow up, homie. It ain't all that deep. Stop acting like you're going to have to fight someone because you got mildly roasted. If I acted like that, Jill would throw me in a home.
Not even gonna hold you. You should be in a home. Probably already got plans for it. Hell, the people might be outside right now ready to take you away to a retirement home where they lock you up, feed you Jell-O, and make you watch like the Andy Griffith Show on repeat.
Holy fuck, they see me. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I'm dead. I barely made it out, Jesus, man. Donald, where are you at?
I went right holy hell, you got an armada after you? You need to find a table, Joe. Hide under that shit so they can't kill you. You can outrun them. Go!
Oh my God, I think I'm safe, Jesus. I'm so lucky, man. My reaction time was on point. I lucked out. If I was any slower, I would have been chopped cheddar. Heck, I don't even think that's a good representation. I would be shredded cheddar.
So you're telling me we came so close to you being out of this game? Crap, man, that's some shit. I would have been so fine with it too. Gives me a reason to watch that new Boogie 2988 documentary on YouTube.
I haven't even seen it, but it's probably trash like every other piece of docuseries people upload on YouTube. There's a reason it's free, and it ain't because they're trying to be nice.
Bro, no need to hate on it. It's actually solid so far. You just lack the ability to decipher if something is good or ass because you have trash taste in cinema.
Bro, you're just mad that you low-key ending up like him, although it took you a bit longer. Oh crap, I found the exit, Donald, I'm free. Wow, what a place this is, like slides and stuff. Reminds me of the McDonald's play place.
Joe, are you okay? There are no slides in here. It's like a birthday party room. Now it's like a shower room. Wait a minute, how did you know there were slides? Dude, no shot. You just gave me deja vu.
Bro, hurry up, Joe. I want to go to the next level. Just find the exit and tally-ho, my boy. Stop with the stalling so we can move on.
Come on, I want to go down the slide. Dang it, fine. I'm going to hurry up, but just know we're stopping at some place after we escape this shit. Don't care if it's a Chuck E. Cheese or a fucking McDonald's. I'm going down a slide somewhere.
Whoa, this place is crazy. It reminds me of those like Roman bathrooms you see on old documentaries. Like, this is some wild shit. Actually really cool as well.
Wow, what else do you see, Obama? Shut the fuck up. If we ask for your opinion, we want a response. Other than that, knock that shit off, because straight up, you're not in the game, therefore you don't exist.
Joe, where are you, bro? Don't end up drowning like you did on the shallow end of that red roof-in pool. Just try to avoid tripping. I'm going to go to the center of the pool room and see if I can find you.
This is mad confusing. All these doorways and crap. Yet I have no idea where to go. I'm just kind of spitballing here and just not really convinced we're in the same area. The Backrooms game developers would be the type of people to put us in different rooms.
Y'all are in the same room. Why are you overthinking this, Joe? It doesn't make any sense. He said he was in a pool room. You're in a pool room. How many Roman-type shit pool rooms are there in the world? There can't be that many.
Well, I wouldn't know because you don't exist. You're a floating speck that has no say or do about anything. You're a lost soul forgotten by his friends because he refuses to shell out $20 on a game, cheap ass. Oh shit, I found the exit after cooking Obama. Yo, I'm actually goated at this. I swear this place looks like a shower room. How are we going from a little kid's birthday party to like a shower room?
Shut up, Joe. You don't know what that looks like because you don't take showers. All you smell like is old pennies and Dawn dish soap somehow. You don't even use Dawn.
I'll eat Dawn if I can get one session of you kids not screaming at each other. Like, if you're gonna kiss, just do it already. Christ, it's 2023, not the 20s.
Okay, don't even joke about that. You wouldn't want to eat Dawn dish soap. I bet it doesn't even taste like Dawn.
Behold your president, ladies and gentlemen, or should I say the homie with the extra chromie. Instead of being from the Bronx, he came from your local psych ward.
It's Ward for your information. How about you get your facts straight before you start dishing it out, okay, little bro? Too early for this orange kid to start yapping.
And we're off Christ. I swear I'm going to be a victim of y'all's annoying banter. Like, it's not even banter, it's just straight up crushing on each other. I know y'all send snaps at night talking about what roasts you are planning to use next video.
I'm crushing on you. I mean, what? Holy, what is that lag, bro? Jesus, you all hear that?
Nah. Caught in 4K. Someone clipped that chat clip that, oh my God, we got him on video saying it. I told you. He says, "Sue shit, I told you guys."
Shocker, the guy caught on video sniffing. Little kid's hair says some out-of-pocket shit. Wow. Who would have guessed that couldn't have been me? I didn't think it would happen.
Wait, what even is the goal of this big-ass bathroom? We just walking in water getting our shoes ruined. Like there's got to be a reason we're here, right?
I don't know I'm trying to find you, Joe, but I'm lost in the sauce. It's all the same area over and over again. I'm losing my mind straight up. I say we just start knocking down walls, and eventually we'll find our way out.
You start knocking down walls, you're going to have to pay someone to fix them. Ain't no way the architects of this madness are going to let you destroy their shit slide. I know I wouldn't.
Yeah, I know this shit is like marble. Fuck them, though. I'm going to start blasting. I don't care. Let them pull up, and I'll pull them down under the water until the bubbles stop.
Yeah. All bark, no bite. Where are you at, Donald? I'm trying to find you. Just keep moving around. We'll eventually find each other.
Just look for me, Joe. If I move around, we're just going to probably go in circles, and we will never find each other. At that point, it's chopped cheddar, and we're just going to die in here.
Here's hoping.
You see, that's uncalled for, Obama. I don't need all that negativity. Give it like a year or two and I'll be gone. Do I give a shit? Hell no, bro. I'm in history forever, Fortnite, dancing on your memory every time you look at a picture of me.
That's some deep stuff there. You should turn that into a poem. All these kids on TikTok today, you throw a guy playing Flappy Bird below it, hell, you could go viral.
Joe, you've already been there. Why are you going back to it? You're acting like you opened something when you, in fact, did not open a single thing. So what are you doing?
Christ, I know I didn't know if something changed. I feel like you should know this. That's why I'm going back to the pool room. Jesus and Donald is in there all alone. Hope that bitch doesn't drown.
Actually, I teleported with you, Joe. You didn't go alone, just saying, also, fuck you, man. You're acting like I'm gonna drown. I'm like 80% air. It's why I look so fat.
More like 80% airheads. You got more fat on you than an elephant, and even that might be a stretch. Sorry, elephants all around the world didn't mean to diss y'all like that.
Jesus Christ, you pissed off elephants. What in God's name have you done? They know how to use Discord now.
Yeah, being I'm like 80% elephant, I'll translate. He called you a little bitch and said you should, well, let's just say a teddy bear falls off a roof.
You keep testing me, Dumbo. I'll make sure some poachers start lurking up on your little sleep area. Then we're going to see who's calling who a little bitch.
Obama, stop arguing with the elephant. You cry about us arguing, yet you're over here doing a goddamn talk show with a species that doesn't even speak English.
Actually, it does. It just tries to hide it because it doesn't want to be a part of most human conversation. But when you get to know them, they're pretty chill like that, honestly.
Damn, Herd. Yo, my bad homie G didn't know elephants were like that. Speaking of which, how do they feel about jaguars and shit? Do they just fight with them or do they hang out?
Pretty sure he left the call. Yeah, man, they're not very talkative, but they have a good perception of when someone is shit-talking them so they can pull up on a dime if they want.
Dang, that's crazy, man. You actually spoke to an elephant? He pulls up again. I'm just saying shit happens, legs break, and elephants die all the time. I mean, I'm not saying it could happen when he's in the call again, but it can happen any time. Life is precious, you know?
All right, Al Capone, we get it. You don't like the elephant Jesus. You'd think we were in a mafia movie with all these subtle threats that are indirectly targeting someone. Hell, not even someone. You're targeting an elephant man.
Yeah, good luck with that. You try to cap that elephant, he'll trample you before you even get a chance. Have you not seen the Battle for Minas Tirith extended cut? It took like 800 arrows to bring down one elephant in that movie. What do you think it's going to take for you to bring down an elephant alone?
Yeah, I'll use a bazooka. I ain't scared. I know people with the U.S. Armory. I'll use one of them missiles they got in the silos, or worst case, I'll just drop a minigun on his noggin. Can't do anything if you don't exist anymore, and that's a fact.
Dude, what are we supposed to be doing? Like, I can't figure this out. Donald, use your head or something. Use the toupee to fly us out of here.
Joe, I can't use my toupee to fly us out of here. There is no open rooftop. How are we supposed to get out of here if there is no open rooftop? Can we go through buildings? I think not, bro. Stop suggesting shit about my toupee. It ain't going to work.
Use your head as a battering ram or something. Maybe we can get enough momentum so we're able to actually bust through. Man, this is more depressing than Zach and Cody's dinner reservation being ready and Disney not doing shit with it.
Look, I'm not going to spoil it, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to choke all these chances you have to actually get through this. You're in the wrong area, bitch. Start moving back.
Well, that could mean anything. Are we in the wrong area of the map, or in the wrong area of the room, or the wrong area of the level? Like, there could be a lot of meanings to it. Can we please clarify this matter, Obama?
You're in the wrong area of the world. You should go to North Korea. At least there they like you. Here you're just memed on Reddit and bullied on Twitter. Time to move on out like Nanny McPhee.
Bro, that movie was so good. Anyway, I'm not going to listen to you, Obama. Most of the time you're capping, and I wouldn't doubt you would lead us in the wrong direction. Donald, have you found anything?
Whoa, my level went black. What happened, Joe? Bro, you reset the level. The fuck, man? Did you get stuck or something? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, got tired of waiting. Figured you'd finally do something if I reset. It's all right, I know where to go now. We're going back in the shower like we were supposed to do originally. But we went back the other way. No, I didn't Google it. I just, used my brain.
Great, you're back in the shower, old man in a shower. Love to see it. God, this is some Where's Waldo type shit, but Waldo is orange and in a suit. Donald, can you hurry up and find this old fuck?
He's white, the water is white, the walls are white, the ceiling is white. Have we not ruled out that this fucker is invisible or something?
Bro, that doesn't excuse you from being an orange bitch. You don't have to put me on blast. You can see me stop capping. I'm in a suit, not a damn invisibility cloak from Hogwarts. Christ, man.
Hey, man, I don't know what you got cooking. Could be using that new tech we got in the military that they haven't made public yet. Hell, could be a nuke. I don't know. Just want to find you so we can escape.
Joe, where are you at, man? It looks like you're about to get murdered by a serial killer or something, like you're in a Saw movie.
Man is the serial killer. He's not the one getting killed, he's doing the killing.
I'm not the serial killer. If anything, the orange baboon is going to be the closest thing to it.
Look, y'all both probably could be serial killers. Let's not lie to ourselves. So shut up about it before this turns into another roasting session. Cook the game, not each other.
How are you supposed to cook a game, Obama? Well, I guess you can cook in Rocket League, so cooking a game probably isn't that far off.
Use your critical thinking, Joe. Jesus, man. Use that brain one time and stop trying to just make everything so complicated. I get your knowledge is on E, but damn.
Whoa, Joe, where are you at? You're like in a Hogwarts type shit place, like it's a big ass staircase going to nothing. Wait, what the heck?
It goes to a pool where water is, but I don't know what's in it. Could be a monster or something. I wonder how deep that thing is.
Only one way to find out. Jumpin' Joe World won't miss you. But Jill might. That is, if you die. But I don't think you're going to die honestly, so just jump in.
Rather not there could be sharks or something in there. Honestly, there might even been a kraken or another megalodon. I wouldn't doubt that it goes to the ocean somehow. There might be a pipe. Anyway, I'm not doing that shit.
Wait, what do you mean another megalodon? You've come into contact with one or something? Yeah, there's no shot, Joe. You need to stop lying, my boy. You're becoming a bad guy who does it constantly.
Better than the guy who does it enough to the point people just assume he's lying. You hold that title with pride, though, Donald. I'll let you cook.
Cooking our brain cells. Christ, I could imagine this is what it was like to get a lobotomy. Hearing this shit is probably worse, though.
Nah, I actually got one of them, and trust me, this isn't as bad. That shit hurt for like a week straight, and on top of that, they had to tie me down so I didn't hurt anyone in the process of it happening.
That actually explains so much shit, man. Thanks for opening up about that, Joe. Glad to know that you had that happen, and is probably the cause of your dementia and stupidity, autism, and other notable mental problems.
It explains why you're a bitch, bro. Don't judge me. It was when I was younger. I can't help what happened when I was younger. I had no say in it, bro.
Damn, that's deep, man. But don't get all sad about Christ. I didn't need to hear that. I just wanted to make a joke, not hear your life story about how you're getting a lobotomy.
Sticking out your guyette for the Rizzler. Oh, shit, that song is stuck in my head, man. Thanks a lot, Joe. You keep saying TikToks, this is what happens. Great.
What a weird TikTok that is, man. Couldn't choose something that is actually funny. That shit is cringy, not funny. Why not sing the #1 Victory Royal song?
I thought it was a funny TikTok. I wasn't trying to just say something unfunny. I just wanted to reference something because we always are arguing, not trying in the game, and people are tired of it.
Why are you saying it's my fault? I didn't reference any TikToks today yet. You're over here cooking me like I'm the reason your autistic ass is referencing shit you heard like a year ago. That wasn't even me who said it, so shut up, bro.
Shut up? What are we, children? Well, you are, but like I'm saying, you reference TikTok so much that I've gotten to the point where I started referencing them as well.
We haven't even progressed, man. Can we get through this level and then worry about whatever else y'all want to talk about? I just want to get through this level, please.
All right, fine. I'll stop roasting until we get through this level. But just know you're toasted as soon as we get done with it. No offense, but I'm going to be cooking something for real.
Wow, Donald actually holding back so we can complete a level. What a guy. That's a first. Someone get your camera out and get this documented for future reference.
We aren't completing shit. It's just me and Donald. You're not a part of this team, so don't act like you're able to use the words we in any sentences other than say we aren't going to be doing anything tonight because I'm broke.
Yes, good job calling him out, Joe. Man doesn't want to play with us and doesn't shell out the money, but loves to leech off the free Discord content for some reason. Low-key, kind of sus.
Look, I found the door, Donald. We found the door. Thank God we can actually get through this level finally. About time we were able to complete a level without cheating, man.
I hope this next level goes by quicker. I want to see if we can get to the end of this game because we haven't really made any progress in terms of story. Like, what are we doing here?
I don't know, but come on, Donald. We need to go through one of these doors. All right, let's go to the next level. Trying to make sure we get through to the next level so the viewers can hype us up in the comments.
This next level better be funnier than that. That one was literally like the first one where you just kind of have to go around until you find the door. God, I hate those types of levels. Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
Holy shit, Donald, run. Run, Donald. We need to run. Come on, Donald, run. Oh, my God.
Well, that's not good. The spider thing is back and it's trying to kill us. Holy shit, we're gonna die.
Oh, my God, I'm too young to die. Holy shit, they're throwing stuff in our way. Jesus Christ, man, they're trying to. Dang it, man, we died. Gosh, dang it, Donald.
We're not dead yet, Joe. Let's just... Oh, come on. They really threw the door here. Well, we're dead now. Nice knowing you, Joe.
Okay, so all we have to do is run and make sure everything they have falling doesn't get in our way. Which, I mean, what are the odds all this shit starts falling and breaking as soon as we run?
Yeah, we're going to be here for another 30 minutes. Great. Joe calling himself young brings back Brady vibes. Sure, he's still a goat, but like, I bet he's old as shit, but at least he knew when to hang it up. Joe, you need to hang up your keyboard and stop playing games.
I'm over here just vibing out with that negative-ass attitude, ruining it. We're running from monsters, and you're over here just making me feel like shit. Don't get mad at me because your broke ass didn't want to buy this game.
Yeah, Obama, you can't be roasting if you're not throwing actual input in, as in input for the game. You're not doing anything with it. And it's annoying that you think you can just be throwing in the input.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put y'all in the oven because y'all deserve it. I don't like when y'all cook each other over and over. It's kind of to the point where it's like, holy, just shut up, guys, because all y'all do is nag, nag, nag. But when I do it, World War III breaks out. Makes sense, I guess.
Shut up, bro. I'm trying to clutch up over here. I'm so close to the exit, I might actually be able to get there. Come on, Joe, come on. Holy hell, I think I did it.
Joe, keep going. I'm dead. There's no way we're both going to be able to do it. Go on without me. Complete the level for us, Joe. Go, Joe. I believe in you.
I'm going, Donald. I got this, comma. I got it. Oh, shit. What just happened? Are you kidding me? How did the spider thing even come back? It went to the sewers or something.
It wanted to get you, bro. It knew y'all would be here, so y'all got chased there. It only makes sense.
What did we say, Obama? We didn't want input. We don't want your input if you're not going to play the game. How is it fair you can play the game without actually playing it? You keep watching my stream and act like you're a part of this group, but you're actually not because you don't have it.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay, my bad, man. I love how my input is invalidated because the billionaire doesn't want to shell out some cheddar so his boy can get the game, but hey, I guess that's on me, right? He's rich, he can manage.
Yeah, he's right, you know. I'm not buying you a game. You're just trying to leech. You're a millionaire. That's enough for most people to buy a $20 game. Like, why are you tweaking? Because you're just swinging on every possible way to explain yourself.
Look, I'm sorry, Joe got through the level. Let's just keep moving on and get this game cooking. This level looks like it's going to be fun. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Crouch around, Donald. We're trying to collect all the tapes before the monster gets us. You need to make sure you're quiet, though, just because the librarian monster thing will chase you if it hears you, I believe.
Nah, no way it can't see. Lucky us that's so hype I thought the monster was instantly going to start chasing us. Well, shit, this level seems like it's going to be easy. Let's go.
The thing is making noise and shit, though, so it's still scary, but I think it'll be easier. All we have to do is dodge this thing and make sure the monster doesn't walk on over to us while we're not paying attention. Let's do it.
Joe, what did you just do? Why did you pull a fire alarm? You know the monster can hear you, right?
Look, it diverts the attention away from us and it will go to it. I'm actually a Giga Chad gamer with a noggin that's clogging. We're about to get through this level because I just figured that out.
Well, what are we supposed to even do on this level? I mean, what can we do on this level? We gonna just sit here and kill time playing with alarms all day?
We have to collect the tapes before the monster kills us. God knows what kind of monster it is. And I'm not trying to find out. Let's just say it resembles Siren Head and move on.
You talking about this floppy disk I just found? That's what we're supposed to collect? Why would we want to collect it if there's nothing we can do with them? You'd think we would just have to find one, not multiple ones.
Look, it's the task we're given, so just shut up and start looking. We need to get out of here because if one of us dies, I doubt the other would be able to finish. I don't know how many there are. I just know we have to collect them.
Christ, it's dark in here. I mean, are we even allowed to use flashlights? Can we use flashlights? The monster has eyes but can't see us, but what if it can see in the dark?
Well, then we're dead, I guess. I don't know, Donald. Why do you got to have the answer for everything? Just look for discs.
Kind of hard to look for disc when I'm literally playing fucking Helen Keller Simulator. I don't know what you want from me, but it sure as hell isn't going to be something I can do without seeing.
Use your glow stick abilities and look around for a flashlight. There has to be one in here. I mean, why would they have a dark level and no flashlights in the dark level? I found one. Don't worry, Donald. Daddy Joe is carrying once again.
Carrying this country to higher suicide rates, more like...
I want to know if the monster can see the lights. It has red eyes, and I'm pretty sure red eyes mean like nocturnal. So it comes out at night, which has to mean it can see at night, right?
Logic is there, but the explanation is not. Doubt it can see us, otherwise it would have walked over here and killed me along with Donald. I think we're good.
Some of us are good. I'm over here without a flashlight, walking into more walls than a Roomba. I have no idea where to go, and your flashlight isn't as illuminating as it is on your screen, probably.
I missed the part where that's my problem. You were trash anyway. Just wait for the lights to come back on, and then you can help. Until then, just mindlessly wander around and stay away from the monster.
Me, that's what you sound like, old bitch. I swear you talk, and 50 years of dust comes out your mouth like somehow your insides just withered away, and every time you talk, you breathe what's left of them out.
Yeah, that roast was an absolute miss. Kind of like you going on a diet for the 20th time. We know you're not going on it, so just stop talking about in the group chat. Jesus, man.
Thank you. Finally, someone brought it up. We know you're not going on the diet, Donald. Like every time you talk in the group chat, you somehow bring it up.
Y'all don't know. I could be going on a diet, or I could be going on a villain arc. Excuse me for talking to y'all like you're my friends. I hope this monster kills you, Joe, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna...
Hollow threat coming from a guy who wants to be hollow. You're way too thick to be considered a threat. Now roll back to kitchen, bitch.
Bro, you keep talking, I'm going to AFK. Not even joking, I don't need this shit, man. I could be hanging out with Bush playing Raft, but nah, I'm in here grinding the Backrooms for the plot.
You already watched a fucking Ali Let's Play. Why are you worried about the plot? You already know how it ends. Like watching the ending of a movie before you actually watch the movie.
All right, guys, enough. Let's throttle it back. Can you all just get through this level so I don't have to sit in here and listen to this crap? Can't we talk about something? Like Joe forgetting bits of a speech and completely screwing up the turkey, pardoning this year.
I didn't forget it. I was just referencing Britney Spears when I meant Taylor Swift. Can't really help it. I'm just such a big fan of Britney Spears.
Yeah, being a Britney Spears fan at 80 is totally normal and not weird at all. I totally wouldn't put you on an FBI watch list if I had the choice to. Couldn't be me.
Hey, don't judge me. I'm just living my best life. If I want to watch Britney Spears, then I'm going to watch Britney Spears. Music is for everyone, not just teenagers and college kids.
What an inspirational quote, Professor. You gonna put that on a hoodie with some sunflowers and rainbows? Maybe a little bit of glitter? God, it's like talking to a child.
Hey man, I'm not a child. You're the child here. I'm just a guy trying to play, and you just keep coming after the jugular like everything has to be an argument.
Bro is calling out the argument by inciting another argument. If that isn't the definition of ironic, I don't know what is. Probably would be a good example for people who struggle to know words like Joe here.
I don't care, man. Just tired of always arguing. Why can't we just hang out without having to grill each other like we're a grilled chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A?
The little baby wants us to hold hands and talk about our feelings. You know, let's do that. Joe, where is it the man touched you?
I don't mean it like that. We can still banter, but like, why are you trying to hard roast? Like we're trying to impress each other. You're so much cooler when Obama isn't here or the cameras ain't rolling.
Oh my God, bro, why are you so soft? Like if you fall over, you're just gonna shatter into a million pieces like a mason jar.
Bro, holy God, I'm not soft. I just don't like the endless roasting sessions I always get with you. Like if you're crushing on me, just let me know so I can say, no, you're ugly. I could do better.
Extra, extra, read all about it. President says first coherent sentence in years, extra, extra.
All right, I'm done. We're fighting. I don't even think you're collecting tapes like you should be doing, but we're boxing straight up. Let's box. I'm done. I don't care about weight classes. We're throwing hands.
All right, no need for all that. Donald, just stop baiting him into arguments, please. Like, just back off on the toxic behavior a bit. Joe is clearly not enjoying it, and it's pissing him off.
All right, relax. We were just joking. Let's focus up, Joe. Just get through this level. and then we're gonna finish this game. Let's just try not to argue about something stupid.
Thank you. Was it that hard? I just wanted to have a normal conversation about something, I don't know what, but just something that doesn't involve us cooking each other. Like Christ.
All right, just relax, we're good. We're already through some of these tapes, so we should be right to finish this level. It doesn't seem that hard anyway. Well, it might be hard for us because we're kind of on the spectrum.
Yeah, I think we have like 18 or something left. We should be good. Just got to watch out for the monster pulling up on us when we least expect it. Not trying to die and then have you as our last hope.
Hey, me as the last hope wouldn't be necessarily that bad. I believe I would have at least a little bit of a chance, unlike those prompts, to donate money on your order from like Domino's and stuff. You know, they do that just so they can write it off on their taxes, right?
That's a conspiracy. We don't know if it's true. Then again, who best to talk about taxes than the guy who refuses to pay his?
I pay my taxes, I just use the loopholes people don't use, and then I don't have to pay as much taxes as y'all.
Throwing your W-2 in the trash doesn't count as using a tax loophole, all I'm saying, man.
I don't have to pay taxes, so I guess it works for me and not you. Maybe if you just used your noggin when you paid taxes, you'd be finding the loopholes like me.
I also would be on trial for tax evasion on a level not seen by any president other than you. Just because you're going under doesn't mean I want to go under with you.
Dang, the clean comms really only lasted about 3 minutes. That actually might be a record, you know. You guys gave it a shot, and I guess that's all anyone could ask for. Holy Joe, that thing is getting so close to you, man. You need to keep your distance, otherwise it will kill you.
Yeah, no shot. You just stated the obvious like that. Of course, I want to keep my distance from the monster. I'm not trying to get killed by it.
Obama stating the obvious once again. You know what? If you were playing this game, you would actually understand what you just said might be as obvious as you insider trading.
Look, homie, G, I know that you're supposed to stay away from the monster. I just said that Joe was getting too close to the monster. Excuse me for trying to remind the old geezer here that the thing trying to kill him is probably best avoided.
Hey, I'm not even that old. You're only like behind me by 25 years and your clock is ticking. Sucks I'll be gone before I get to see the kids calling me old get old.
Yeah, Obama, you can't really diss someone for being old when you're going to have to get old too. I mean, Joe is like a special case because that man is the equivalent of a mummy, but still don't diss on age.
What are you yapping about Orange Justice? You literally diss him on his age every time we have a video. If I had a counter, it would probably break because it couldn't go high enough. Shut up with that whole I didn't do Nofen spiel.
Bro, this monster isn't going away. It's like trying to chase me, man. Someone help me. Donald, help me. Hit the alarm. Christ, I'm getting guarded by a beast.
I can't hit it because I'm looking for tapes. You wanted me to look for tapes, and that's what I'm doing.
Oh my God, you have got to be kidding me. Dang it, man. This monster locked me up like I was in a one-on-one with LeBron.
You literally could have ran or something. Probably shouldn't have stood up because, you know, that just gave your position away, especially being he was right on top of you.
You're lucky I just wanted to restart the level and wait for us both to get by. I could have just played it through, but you know I'm a G like that. All I'm saying.
You're just scared that you would have to look for the tapes all on your own, and you wouldn't actually be able to do it. Then everyone would see how trash you are at this game. You're not fooling anyone.
I'm with Joe on that one. You really just restarted because you know you wouldn't be able to do it without Joe. Kind of sad. No lie, this man is almost old enough to be put in a home, and you're over here leeching off him like that.
Yeah, mad uncool, Donald.
You know what? Next time you die, I'm not restarting. You can just rot in the waiting room while I clutch up, watch your cringy-ass TikToks of kids playing Fortnite. I don't care, man. I tried to be nice, and you're over here trying to act like I was doing it because I suck at this game.
You do suck at this game. That's the thing. We know you were scared of the monster, so you had to get Papa Joe to carry you to a victory. It's fine. Happens all the time.
Just like you getting lost in a Walmart when Jill walks a little too fast.
Or when you got lost in Sears because you didn't know which way was the couch section for some reason, and Jill was looking for an L-shaped one.
Okay, when did it turn into a roasting session for me? I get lost in 2 stores, and it's like the end of the world. Donald was lost in this game. That's what the subject should stay on, not me getting lost in a Walmart or Sears.
One's a little bit more embarrassing than the other. All I'm going to say, can't really get mad at a roast when you make it so free. It might as well be a Goodwill store.
Just because you shop at Goodwill doesn't mean you gotta say it's free. You still have to pay money on the clothes you buy. I know you know that because you always go there. Ha ha, roasted.
What a roast. That roast was so well done. It's like those TikToks of a turkey on Thanksgiving that stays in the fryer too long and ultimately gets burned to a crisp. Yeah, just like that.
You know, y'all are supposed to be collecting tapes, not collecting roast points on each other. Like, can y'all dial it back and just keep hunting? I don't need to hear all this.
What is this weird-ass copy pasta Elon sent me? What the actual shit you guys want to hear this? Oh my God, this guy is cringe.
Nah, leak homie's DMs. What did he send you? Say it.
It says, happy thoughts, giving you dirty slut. Are you a sexy Lil Pilgrim or a naked native? Turkey isn't the only thing getting stuffed. Like, there's more to it, but like, Jesus Christ, what is this man smoking?
Bro, Elon is trying to rizz you up, man. Give it a shot. He's a billionaire. At least stay until marriage so you can divorce for the cash.
Probably the most normal message sent by Elon. Honestly, Christ, that sounds cringy and edgy, bro. Definitely has some people on an island somewhere.
Yeah, I totally don't know anyone like that. Yeah, keeping people on islands isn't cool at all. I totally don't know anyone like that.
Bro trying to hard to backtrack, but he knows he's walking into a hellfire of Epstein jokes coming his way. Also, Epstein didn't kill himself. That's just facts, everyone.
Bro, you need to stop watching that conspiracy show on YouTube. It's getting to your head, Joe. Go watch like Game Theory or something. You know, he was in the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
But that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching.
Oh wow, Joe is a fan. I love his Minecraft lore videos more than anything. Run me up some Minecraft just to get raided in the first village I walk in because I crip walked on some pillagers thinking shooting me with a crossbow was funny. Those sorcerer bitches are mad annoying.
Wow, I didn't know you guys were fans. That's hype, man. We're actually making relatable conversation. Let's go. Wait, oh God, the monster is coming. Shit. Dang it, man. Are you joking?
You really just died? Come on, Joe, how did you manage to die again? Bro, you said I was dead weight, yet you're the one killing over every 5 seconds. Like, come on.
Bro, that beast wants to come around the corner at the worst times. I can't help it. He's not even trying to go for your toupee-wearing ass for some reason. Further evidence of you colluding with the monsters.
The only thing I'm colluding with is Joe in this situation, so shut up and sit back while you get carried per usual.
But you're not colluding with me. What are you talking about, Donald?
I'm colluding with Joe Mama. How do you always fall for it? It still blows my mind, haha.
Not going to say anything other than I saw that coming a mile away. How you didn't, Joe, is beyond me. You should use your brain to focus on the game or the conversation. You clearly can't do both.
There's no reason for me to focus on the game if I'm dead. What am I going to focus on? Like, what do you want me to focus on? God, you guys are starting to piss me off again. I died, but how are y'all not seeing the monster is clearly targeting me somehow?
Well, I'm pretty sure any monster would target you. You just look more like a threat compared to my lovable face. You're over there looking like that witch from Insidious.
Just to clarify, we all know that the monster can't see, right? We're not just assuming it's using echolocation to tell that Joe is an ugly rat.
Yes, we know the monster can't see it. Probably just smells his old penny, Dawn dish soap, old furniture, dusty, smelly ass from across the room, and decided it was going to kill Joe first because it wanted to spare itself.
Look, just because you got abused as a child doesn't mean you can just grow up to be a douchebag like Throttleback Big Fella. I don't need to hear your life-altering situation every time you start roasting.
We should have never left Bigfoot. We need to kill the Yeti anyway. Yet here we are playing the Backrooms, wondering when we're ever going to go back. Well, I'm wondering that y'all really aren't wondering it.
And we're wondering when you're actually going to get this game. Instead of watching it on a Discord stream, I mean, really, why are you acting like spending $10 on a sale is a big move? Christ, you think you were buying a house?
Probably is like buying a house for him. Bro gets an allowance like a third grader. Man doesn't know what money is, and he still thinks $5 is around 100.
I think that money should be saved, and I don't want to shell it out. Why can't y'all respect that instead of putting me down? I swear Elon would be more fun to hang out with. At least he knows I don't have as much money as him, so he doesn't grill on it.
But what you're talking about is like pennies compared to how much he has. Straight up, just buy the game, and we won't be mad. I'm not going to out you for buying Baldur's Gate, but like that game was $70. Why can't you shell out the 10?
Man really bought a game that he didn't need, and none of his friends have, but hey, God forbid you get a game we all actually enjoy playing. That's it, we're going back to Bigfoot. Let's kill the Yeti this time, though. It's been gnawing at me. We haven't been able to complete it.
Oh, shut up, Donald. Orange bitch always yapping about something. Okay, so what the heck? Why are we playing on a Monday, Joe? You know, I got work today.
Oh yeah, doing what? Holding your weekly knitting club? You don't work.
Obama, the only job you have now is to game.
On top of that, you're still not getting the game like it's been so long, just get it and stop being a cheap rat.
Yeah, I will. Michelle is going to let me get it this week. She's just been dodging me with the dinero, so I gotta just play the waiting game.
All those book deals and she can't shell out a 20? God, and I thought Donald was cheap. That might be next level.
Where are we at, Joe? This is some purgatory, Cat in the Hat movie type looking shit.
Hold up, bro. My settings are bungled. Need to figure out. All right, so we don't want ultra. Let's turn them all down to epic. All right, that should be good. Yep, we're cooking now. Let's roll.
What kind of music they got playing? This ain't no Curious George episode.
Well, I mean, you're basically a monkey, so technically could be. I guess we just follow the road and hope it leads us somewhere. Maybe we won't have to deal with something hunting us this time. Oh, look, Donald, there's like a castle in the distance.
Spotted, Joe. Let's go there. It's probably where we need to end up. All these houses look the same, so I doubt we're pulling up in them.
Looking like the whitest neighborhood on earth, and people actually want to live in some shit like this. It's all the same, which throws me off. No idea why people choose to live here.
Well, because the only thing you have to worry about is probably your neighbor's kid kicking a soccer ball into your yard, not some guy trying to break in.
Burglaries happen all the time in neighborhoods. This place is open, and houses are reasonable distances apart. Yeah, this would be a perfect target if I was trying to break in.
The only way you're breaking into a house if its door's unlocked, you remember that time we tried GTA? You couldn't even manage to mug someone, let alone break into a house.
Hey, I think I could manage to break into a house. I just gotta figure out the layout and stuff. You gotta know where you're going before you actually go there.
Joe, you fucking got that off of Home Alone. They had the layout and still got rocked by a kid with Hot Wheels. I'm just saying, man, you're not gonna know the layout most of the time because that's how you're gonna end up getting caught.
Dude, you don't get caught if you stake the place out. You learn how to get in. And then you gotta figure out the layout. It's textbook.
Yeah, not gonna trust the guy using a textbook from the kids section. If that shit has more pictures than words, you can't really trust it, Joe.
I'll be damned, I'd trust any one of those books because they're more accurate than some cheese you'd find in the grad student section. You know the Lorax? Yeah, bro was trying to save trees. And he did so by fighting the guys who were trying to chop them down.
So how does that correlate with what we're yapping about, Joe going into left field like an Aaron Judge homer?
I honestly forgot what we were talking about. Something about soccer? Yeah, I like Messi over Ronaldo because Messi is a good scorer.
Oh, Jesus, why couldn't they give us a car? I'm already out of breath to the point I'm struggling to breathe in real life.
That's a wake-up call, big fella. If you're struggling to breathe in real life, that really goes to show you are out of shape. Basically, that one guy on my 600-pound life who fell of the golf cart.
Dude, I'm not that bad. It's just like we're having to run to a floating castle. Why couldn't we just fly there? We're already implying that shit can float. Why can't we?
Well, I mean, you can float. You just have to imagine a freaking pie at the castle. And you're gonna float there like a damn cartoon character.
Oh, haha. Once again, coming after the desire for food. Not all of us eat Raisin Bran and yogurt, you old tard. Some of us like normal food.
Is it me or is it getting darker? Oh shit, get to the house. Donald, get to the house. Oh, we're so dead, that's why they were here this whole time.
Oh God, it's getting hard to see stuff. Oh, I might be a little lost, bro. Oh my God, I'm scared right now. Joe, where are you, gang? Oh, dude, we're so screwed. I can't see Jack.
Oh, we're so fucked, it's not even funny. We really need to figure out where the entrance is. Use your fat self to use sonar location. I know you're big enough to have it.
Joe, I found the entrance. Come to me. Come to where I'm at, Joe.
That doesn't help, Donald. I can't see shit. You need to help me find you. Make a noise, do something.
I'm spamming the door. Come to the spamming of the door. Do you see me, Joe? God, your ass needs a life alert.
Yeah, we're good. I think we have to turn the lights off. I don't know what's out there, but it's something that doesn't want us here. I think we lock the door and hide in the closet.
Joe, hiding in the closet, of course. Sounds like phase all over again. We should just hunker down and stay safe. Obama's lucky if he was playing, he'd just be invisible.
I wouldn't be invisible, you twat. I would still be in a bright yellow suit like you guys. Everyone would still be able to see me.
Dude, our sanity is probably getting eaten alive right now, dude. We need to realize we might be chalked here. This is starting to get a little bit scary.
Dude, what the heck? I just died. Bro, the smiling faces ate me alive. Joe, run to the castle. Try to save this run. We can't restart, otherwise we're like, dead or gay. No, if we don't finish this, we're gay.
Wouldn't be the first time I heard that coming out of your mouth. Starting to make me understand all that pent-up aggression. Maybe you're the one coming out of the closet, lil bro.
Dang Donald Zesty with it for real. Didn't know it was like that. Hey bro, all respect to you. Just don't say that in a COD lobby.
Dude, it was joke to incentivize Joe to win the level. I didn't imply anything. God, why do you guys have to make everything weird, bro? Dial it back some.
Well, you just said what you said. Don't come crying to us. We ain't do anything wrong. Don't know why you're getting all defensive. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Got the smiley faces, and sanity fucked. Looks like we're restarting anyway.
Drink a bottle of that stuff if you have some. If not, just sprint to that pole in the distance. You got this, Joe. Hit the thrusters.
I don't have any water. Oh God, this shit is gonna be close. Come on, I got this. You were a runner in middle school. You can be a runner now, Joe.
That's not how that works, man. You got to just lock in and set your target. Be like a guided predator missile and stay on course.
Yeah, it's going to be close. I don't think he makes it. Taking bets. If you think Joe's going to make it, leave a comment. If you don't think he's going to make it, leave a comment.
How fucking original of you, bro. Oh yeah, look at him. Dude's hallucinating. Yep, he's about to kick the bucket. Well, at least we know we just have to run right to this pole thing. Just line drive that shit.
All right, don't stop. Just run to the pole. Let's just cut through the fields too. No need to stay on the road. We're gonna do this before the sun goes down.
Fair and joy, Joey boy. Go, 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 go. Show your speed. You said you were fast, prove it. One of us has to get to the pole or we just both die.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a race we have for the ages. Joe the Dementia Man, Dahmer versus Donald the Duck Trump. We are live here in some green-fielded area where they are trying to see who is in contention for the Olympic Games this year.
Oh, you're going down dementia, man. You ain't going to even contend with me. But it's all right. I won't trip you. Won't have to because you'll do that yourself.
Hey, it's not fair. Every time he steps, bro, is like queso. He just shakes the ground and causes little earthquakes like a damn Pokemon's ability.
Hey, that's not true at all. You're just saying that because you think it would be unfair because of how much more athletic I am. Trust me, just because you can ride a bike doesn't mean you're fast.
Accusations are being thrown. Let's go for round 2, shall we? Who do you think will come in first? Comment below and like the video.
Dude, can you shut up with the caster voice? I mean, seriously, dial it back so we can actually focus on not losing our sanity.
Shut up, Joe! I like the caster voice, makes me want to lock in more and beat your old wrinkly ass to the pole that's either going to take us somewhere or kill us. Still unsure at this point.
Well, all I see in front of me is grass, meaning your ass. Good try though, little bro. You really thought you would beat me? I'm faster than that guy on TV who had that fushigi ball on Nickelodeon.
Dude, I should have got one of those before they just magically disappeared. You think that guy was actually real with it? No way a ball could float like that with just you pinching it.
Now, Michelle got me one for Christmas, and she did exactly what they did on the TV. Yeah, it was pretty wicked, not going to lie. Anyway, can y'all just rush the rope? I want to see the next level.
Easy there, Fido. I'm rushing as quickly as I can. Not easy when you're a dog like me. You gotta conserve stamina like they do in the Olympics and shit.
You ain't gotta conserve nothing. You're just capping because you don't think you can get there before me. Well, shit, you're getting there before me. Disregard, didn't see how far you were ahead. Good God, someone eats their Wheaties.
Damn right now, what's the next place we're headed into? It better not be freaking scary. Hopefully it's just like a puzzle or something. Oh shit, it's Coco, the clown's fun house of hell. Well, this should be interesting.
This looks like the place you held your 900th birthday party, Joe. Really looking dead on the same.
No way this isn't Gilligan's. That place had a pizzeria. This just has like no pizzeria. I mean, maybe the aesthetic is the same, but I don't think the actual map is the place I held my birthday.
Joe, I think we have to match shapes again. This might be a problem for you. I don't know if you can handle the trick problem of matching a circle with a circle.
You're joking, right? The dude passes the cognitive test for dementia and thinks he's on top of the world. King of the world from Titanic, feeling probably for you, nothing for me. Bet you only felt this good when you realized your cholesterol was only in the near-death area instead of death.
Oh yeah, at least I don't actually have dementia. You're going to be playing tic-tac-toe with the other 99-year-old people in the home you're going to get thrown into, while I'm going to be playing golf, hopefully without some rat trying to snipe me.
Oh yeah, I forgot some dude tried to snipe you again, Donald. Dude, you gotta stop being almost killed shit starting to become weird. I mean, most attempts are rooted out by the FBI, but now it's like 2 for 2 in freaking 3 months.
Donald, what is this on the ground here? What shape is this? Is this a circle? Or is it a square? It's a square and a circle, so how are we supposed to know?
Joe, relax. Stop trying to overload your brain. You're going to crash out and just pass out from all the power you're using. You're not SpongeBob on that one plate cleaning episode.
That episode, good times, man. That was the time to be alive for Nick. Now it's like freaking weird shows that really just scream not funny.
Why are we struggling with this so hard? It's matching shapes, right? We should be good at this. I mean, we were presidents and all.
Well, we're going to suck at it because one of us has a brain and the other is sitting here walking around like a freaking Roomba who isn't programmed.
Hey, Roombas come pre-programmed, so joke's on you. Yeah, you thought you were smart. But you're not actually smart, so it's fine. I like letting the special ed kid win once in a while, makes them feel good, like a participation medal.
Joe, that's actually, I mean, you know what, Donald just let him win this one. He just let him win. We don't need to dive into this for 30 minutes of yapping.
Just gonna play the game and let him do his own thing. You know he failed a test today, some Egyptian stuff that may or may not be the creator of this videos.
Holy fuck, do you see this clown? Bro, this clown is probably from that one movie killer, Clowns from Outer Space. Does that mean aliens are coming to attack us? Wait, think Joe. Think, what if it moves? Donald, you got the shotgun still?
Joe, it fucking is gone. Joe, it moved. Joe, it moved. Joe, it moved. Joe, get on the track. Go, bro, go. Stay there. We have to make sure it only has a one entrance.
Dude, is this a ghost clown or an actual clown crip walking in the dark? Why are the arcade games going off? You guys better be careful.
Oh God, I hate clowns. I hate clowns, Donald. I'm not cut out for this. I've seen too many movies. I can't do this, man. I didn't like them. Oh my God. Donald, I swear I just saw him. He disappeared though.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. I'm trying to stay alive. I don't know where you are. I can't find you. Are you on the track still, dude? I think this fucker is like Slender Man going off sound and shit. Just stop talking and let him roam.
Dude, shh. This isn't the freaking Quiet Place movies. I swear we just wait for this timer, and I think we can ride on the roller coaster.
Joe, he's using sound like a distraction. Keep looking forward. He wants you to look away so he can charge us, and we don't blind him. Just keep looking forward.
We're good. You're fine, Joe. Nothing can get you. You have a flashlight, and light is the key to block out darkness. I read that in a poem once, or was that Minecraft? It was one of them.
Holy shit, Joe, you just stood your ground against Coco the fat-ass clown, and not even my type of fat. That's like Lizzo size, which is like 2 times my size. Please don't cancel me, Twitter.
Yeah, I saw a Twitter post saying, everyone calls Lizzo pretty until they say you look like her. Just watch. Hey, Donald, you literally look like Lizzo, big bro. Bet you order enough food to where the store has to stop service for a bit.
Dude, no I don't. And I don't even think Lizzo is pretty. She's like mid at best, and not the Los Angeles mid. Like Boogie said, we're talking Nebraska mid.
Hey, let's not bring Boogie on this channel. Last thing we need is that guy coming on here playing the victim card.
I'm just saying, Boogie did say that when he was rich, he was doing some, well, unholy things, let's say, and he had an ego. Did you see, bro, do that interview where he was just yapping shit was hilarious.
Dude, what the fuck did I just say? I run the channel, so stop bringing that toxic man in here. We're keeping it clean.
About as clean as India's air, I take it, dude. This channel is more tainted with roasts than actual content. Except that now, bro, we're gonna get some nerds yapping in here about some stuff that could be taken out of pocket.
The roasts are the content. It's fine, let's just move on and play the game. We're in the darkness and we're just gonna have to find another exit, I take it. Shouldn't be too hard, I think we can manage.
Bro barely can see when it is daylight, and he's expecting it to be easier when it's full pitch black. I know you got a flashlight, but lightning your way through darkness ain't gonna help you if you can't see when it's light.
I freaking can, man. How do you think I'm cooking right now? Like a fucking GPS up in here. Look at me go. Eat your words, Donald wouldn't be the first thing you've eaten clearly.
You'll pause, hold up what you mean by that, my boy.
Dude, Obama, why do you have to have such a messed up mind? Like, get help. Go to a therapist. You've been saying some out-of-pocket stuff lately.
As Napoleon said, I enjoy my meals. I eat when I can because you never know when your last meal will be. Enjoy your salad, little bro. Hell of a last meal.
By the looks of it, you've been having a last meal for every day you've been alive. There's a last meal. And praying this is your last meal. There's a difference there, man.
Queso knows how to live. Bro streams and cooks. Well, not his own meals, but he cooks. And he's funny. That's the way to live. It's the way man was intended to live.
Man wasn't intended to live like that. You were intended to be like foraging for rocks and wondering what the fuck fire was. Until we evolve now, we just try to not kill the place we live.
Jesus, when did we turn into National Geographic? Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Y'all's yapping through my GPS coordinates off. Now I'm just lost. Donald, have you found where we need to go?
Hey, you were yapping too, and no, I haven't. I'm just following you, mister. Oh, I'm a fucking GPS, like those freaking no-driver cars that get caught in an intersection.
Maybe you shouldn't listen to Joe because he has a track record of thinking he's good at something and completely bungling what he said he was good at.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the aerials I whiffed in Rocket League? Dude, you said you could hit a flip reset, but yet your ass still ain't hit one.
Joe, you hear that? That sounds like the broken light from the other levels. I think we're getting close. Oh, this is it. Okay, Joe, we're in there. Now, what are we looking for? What are these things? Looks like Geiger counters from Fallout.
It probably is from Fallout.
I don't know how to use it, though. Are we supposed to just scan for the monster and hope it doesn't pull up? Or is there even a monster in this level?
Well, well, well. Look at what the results of the election were. Y'all Dems still crying about it, at least a little? Y'all gotta have some sort of reaction.
The only reaction we're having is how you managed to get elected with like 1 million felony counts and a high cholesterol.
Yeah, Donald, you gotta admit, you kind of caught us off guard. You really destroyed the Kamala Harris campaign, got her drinking instead of talking to supporters.
Damn right. That's what I do. Listen to YMCA and watch y'all cry about losing when you thought it was impossible.
It wasn't impossible, just highly unlikely. I mean, all the polls had Kamala winning, yet you over here acting like you were preparing to call it rigged again.
Jesus, Joe, I get we haven't uploaded in a minute, but are you good? Sounding like you're over here struggling to breathe.
Now that's the normal bro finally going for that eternal rest everyone has been waiting for.
All right, bro, enough with the old jokes. You know you're gonna be the oldest person in the White House, right? Ever. Yeah, can't wait for your ass to start crippling up some stairs while your ankles give way to your diabetic torso.
Little out of pocket there, Joe, but hey, go off, I guess. I know you've been waiting a minute to unleash the beast on Donald. Wait, that sounded a little sus. Retract that. I never said it, just ignore it.
I don't think there is anything at the end of this game other than like more levels. They still are coming out with them, so I doubt we're going to be able to finish it ever. But hell, it's still fun.
Well, if it's fun, how about you stop yapping and actually fucking play it? Raspy ass voice sounding like Ozzy Osbourne up in here.
Well, in all fairness, we had to switch software because the other software got blocked. So now the voices are going to sound higher quality, but maybe not as cancer. Going to be sounding like we're on a podcast for real.
Holy shit, Joe. Something is breathing on me. Is it you? You know I'm not a kid, right? It's not normal.
Oh shit, Donald, I hear it too. It's not me, stop saying it's me. You keep throwing these allegations and I'll sue your ass.
Sue D's nuts, you old fart. Let's get out here with our little radar gun stuff and go to the next level. Let me know if your stupid ass dies.
Jesus. It's like watching two blind mice try to find their way to cheese in a room with a cat. Helen Keller could do a better fucking job, Lockett dipwads.
Hey, she couldn't hear or see, so in all fairness, she wouldn't be able to hear the monster. She'd probably die in the first few minutes, just like Joe. Bro isn't even with me anymore, he's just wandering around.
I'm like your fat ass when you hit the bodega at the mall. Oh, where should I eat? Oh, where should I eat? You should eat a fucking Subway, you fat man. You stomping around like queso and wonder why people call you big fella instead of good fellas.
Dude, you do realize I eat at Subway like every other day. It's actually pretty underrated if you ask me, but I still can't shed the weight. Don't be coming after me.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it a flex to eat at Subway when you put on all the unhealthy stuff like mayo, bacon, ham with no veggies. My boy, you wonder why you have to waddle down the stairs, don't you?
God help Michelle Obama's Eat Healthy America plan. Those kids about to get a harsh wake-up call when they hit high school and weigh 250.
I didn't undo it before and I won't undo it now, so get shit on, idiot. You thought you were right, but you were actually wrong. So, ha!
That how was a little zesty there, little bro. Dial it back some, or I'm gonna put you on the Diddy list. That is, if you weren't already on there.
Let's be honest, he was probably the first one at the parties, to be honest, dude. Dabbed up Diddy like he was an old friend every time, so he would get re-invited back.
Dude, where the heck is the exit? I've been wandering around and I can't find it. Joe, are you looking for stuff or are you just walking into a wall like you did in the Oval Office?
Dude, I'm looking, but if you can't find it, I doubt your ass can find it, lil bro.
Oof, swing, and a miss there, Joe. Lord man sounding like you're hitting dingers, but you're only hitting the last little bit of brain cells we have left listening to you.
I've accepted my fate, Joe. We're gonna die in here. That's fine, though. At least we don't have to die with each other. Hopefully the monster eats you first, so I can at least maybe have a chance.
Still thinking I'm living longer than you. Sounding like a narrator in a movie that sounds out when the protagonist dies.
We're just not going to talk about how you're literally a walking dust bowl, one breeze, and you're going to fall apart.
Only thing falling apart here is your mama, little bro, or your arteries. Either are up for grabs if you ask me.
Joe, holy hell, there is faces on my screen again. My sanity must be getting low. Joe, we have to find a way out pronto.
No reason to find a way out when you're already in. Am I right, Barack?
Don't tie me to some dementia rant you're trying to put off, Donald. You might want to back off on the Spanish, gonna give people the wrong image.
Classic Democrat, tying everything to race. I thought better of you, Barack. Do better. You're old now, you should know better.
Damn it, Donald, find the freaking exit. I'm too young to die.
More like too old to live, if you ask me. Brother was at the Plymouth Rock. Also, don't worry, Joe. I found the exit. You can just give up now. We're cooking. We're on to the next level, baby.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you, Donald. You'd die in still water with amoebas and shit. Jaws and stuff. Oh, just gonna ignore me like a little bitch. That's cool, that's cool.
Dude, I'm literally listening to you. Why you gonna act like a brat? Like, shut up for real, Obama. Broke ass, gray-haired, black Mr. Nevercracker head ass. I ain't gonna listen to you now.
Isn't Mr. Nebercracker that old guy that yelled at kids in Monster House?
Yes, Joe, that's him. For God's sake, bro. How about you show a little bit of knowledge for once? Aren't you supposed to be like a movie whiz or something?
I'm not a sped like you who can only watch movies. I can read books too.
Horton here's a who doesn't fucking count Joe? Good God. You know what that might be? Too much credit. Curious George doesn't count Joe.
I've missed this. You know, we've been gone too long. And hearing this just warms my heart.
Shut up, Obama. You're still leeching off us after all this time. I mean, really, you missed all these sales and you still haven't gotten it. Something tells me you just don't want to get it, lil bitch.
Joe, I think we're in the same computer room we were in at the start. Let me check. Yeah, this is definitely it. What do you think we need to do? Mess with the computer again or something?
Probably got to hit the uplink or something, got to cook something up, use our Jimmy Neutron brains.
Wow, Jimmy Neutron is a lot of credit. You probably have to mess with the computer. Try doing that, Joe.
Here, I got it. Wait, did we forget the password or something? Oh my fucking God, you are kidding me. Dude, I swear we might actually need mental help. Do you remember it, Joe?
Try 00000.
Oh my God, dude, I'm not trying every number that's possible. I don't even think it was a number. It was like a phrase or something. I think it was like be warned or something.
No, it wasn't that.
Then what was it, Joe? Christ, how about you use your brain to remember? Jesus Christ. Wait, it heard you. I swear to God it was that one. Let me try it.
No, it wasn't that either. I swear it wasn't that.
Yeah, how do you like them marbles? You old bitch. Get out of my game. You adopted-looking nerd. How about you go play patty cake with the monster?
How about you put down the cake, because it makes you look like a monster.
Damn slam dunk from Joe. Jordan over here dunking on Donald's big back ass.
All right, shut up. I guess we have to open this level, or like once we read the level detail, it opens. Let's get ready, Joe. This is like a flooded room. Possibly the Titanic. I have no confirmation yet.
But the Titanic sank, didn't it? That bitch ended up at the bottom of the ocean and we're about to get on it? Oh, hell no, Brother Bear, that's all you. Have fun.
Dude, I literally said I don't have confirmation yet. Bro, stop acting like it's confirmed. Fake news already spewing from this man's mouth after the election.
All right, guys, lock in, just to be safe. Give Joe a life jacket. We don't want anyone going under.
Dude, I don't need a life jacket. Donald needs one. Bro gets in the water, and he's like an anchor brother, ain't even gonna be able to kick to save himself. Might need 2 or 3, though.
Keep talking, keep talking. We're gonna see who accidentally falls in the water. Probably gonna be sharks and shit, so just be warned.
Actually, I don't think the Titanic had a shark problem. Wait, did they? No shot, right?
Dude, they've had sharks. I mean, it's the ocean. They got like the Kraken and stuff. No way they didn't leave without at least one shark bite.
Now, be honest, they straight up saw the ship sink and we're like, oh, hell no, I'm not messing with that.
Joe, isn't this romantic? We're on a boat going through a vast ocean. Thank God we ain't got one of them Italian singers, otherwise it'd be gay.
Dude, relax, all right? Breathe a little. We're not kissing, so stop going that direction.
I mean...
Down, Shrek, down. Stop being all zesty. You ain't about that life.
All we need is that dude on the Titanic with the violin, and next thing you know, we're going to be having Leonardo DiCaprio pulling up to do a cameo.
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Could put a little bit of, tone into it, bro, sounding like the AI voice he was born to be. Would make the singing so much better.
Y'all looking like pirates up in here raiding people's houses. Is there oil in that house? Looks like it needs some democracy.
Heck yeah, brother, that's what America does. Do we have a flag? Plant that bitch like we planted it on the moon.
Now, why would we bring a flag to this level? It's a fucking ocean. We didn't even know we were going to be in a boat. Next level, we need to bring a flag.
Oh shit, oh God, I fell in the water. Help me, Joe. Help me. Oh my God, that was... I swear I saw a shark. There's monsters in the water, Joe. Be careful, you don't want to go in there.
Yeah, of course there's sharks. It's the ocean. Where else do sharks live? Probably more than monsters. My money is there's a Leviathan up in that shit. Think about it. Why else would the houses be covered up in water? Because it needs somewhere to live.
Dude, a Leviathan is like a big freaking snake, like bigger than these houses. There's no shot it's in the water, because you would see like ripples or something, not just a calm ocean.
I don't know, bro. When I fell in, I saw something. Could have been a Leviathan, could have been Jaws, could have been Jack Dawson looking for his revenge on Rose for leaving his ass in the water.
Yeah, I mean, really, they both could have fit on that piece of door. She was just being selfish, no lie. And Jack probably just was like, it looks better on the life insurance policy, which I think she took out on him when they met. It was a plan all along.
All right, lil bro, that's a stretch like saying Bush did 9/11.
Well, I mean...
Shut the fuck up, Barack. You're not supposed to talk about that shit yet. It's such a conspiracy that actually isn't true. Ha ha.
Wait, we're not supposed to say he did it. I thought he did. That's what I was told in the press briefing.
Holy, you're gonna get us on a hit list. I do not associate with these clowns or the people that they talk to. I'm an American who loves America and wouldn't do anything to harm it.
Then stop trying to be president.
Joe, he already won the presidency. Good God, man. I thought you were supposed to be smarter now that you can retire.
Yeah, I can win $1 million by a sports bet that has 20 legs. Dude is depreciating faster than a Maserati once it's driven off the lot.
What even is that? Is that like a cool car or something? I swear, bro, there's no shot. There's nothing cooler than a Model T.
Yeah, you're just setting yourself up for that shit.
Not even gonna take that bait like a fish. I'm smart now. And know that shit is just a ploy to rage bait. Also, I think this is where we're supposed to go, Joe.
Yeah, no way, you promise? It's literally like the most obvious objective, you monkey. Stop thinking you're smart by saying obvious shit. Monkey see monkey say head ass.
Whoa, 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 what was that for? Is Jill abusing you again? Old lil bitch sitting here in his wheelchair trying to pop wheelies like Tony Hawk?
Oh shit, you guys about to go under. Shark cage style, baby. All right, listen. You guys have to focus and make sure you don't get lost down there. I know people get lost underwater.
How do you even get lost? I mean, just swim up, it ain't hard. Swim up and then get your location. If you die underwater, it's probably because you shouldn't be underwater.
Yep, that's exactly how. Not like they run out of air or something. Could be anything like a shark or a kraken eating them. Could be a megalodon. God, you're so stupid.
How do you even get lost? I mean, just swim up, it ain't hard. Swim up and then get your location. If you die underwater, it's probably because you shouldn't be underwater.
I can see the headlines now. 2 old-ass presidents drowned because they got lost underwater. Jesus, they should have just put 2 apes down there. At least they could survive longer.
Why don't they just put you...
Gonna stop you right there, big back. You say what you're about to say in your head and keep it that way. Otherwise, I'm gonna cut your oxygen line and watch the bubbles stop.
Whoa, I was gonna say, why don't they put your lovely and smart self down here so we could survive and get out of here?
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Let's keep it that way and keep this shit PG. So we don't have to deal with some people in the comments crying about how harsh the roasts are.
Our shit is not PG. This is rated R for retards, because we're all retarded. I mean, honestly, do you really think people that watch this give a shit about family-friendly hell? They watch this because it's like watching a 6th grade roast battle.
Where are we? Feeling like the people on the Titanic.
Dude, don't disrespect people who died, you dick. Be more mortal, you orange tangerine.
Hey, don't call him that he hasn't eaten a tangerine in his life. Bro only eats McDonald's.
I haven't ate McDonald's in like 20 years. That's a ploy by the government like the Kennedy situation.
More like that drone situation. You'll be real, Joe. What even are those things? They can't be aliens, right? Because y'all would shoot them down.
Nah, it's probably some Walmart rollout for drone delivery. I don't even really know. Could be Count Dooku, and I wouldn't know. They don't tell me much.
Jesus, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're about as handicapped as an armless person playing tennis.
Dude, I swear to God, I saw a shark or something on Joe's screen. I mean, that wasn't no fish. That was a motherfucking Leviathan up in there.
Dude, don't say that. What if there actually is one, Donald? What if we get 8 before we get to where we need to go?
Well then, Joe, I guess we're 8. I mean, you want to fight him? You trying to be Jake Paul's next boxing opponent?
I hope so. I saw Ali in his prime and could do that easily. These young bloods don't know what I'm about. Joey, the Joe Destroyer, will destroy.
Wow, what a name. You should throw XX in front of it like a 10 years old gamer tag from Modern Warfare 2 days.
Those times were a lot simpler. Now we got brain rot and idiots running the country. Personally, if you ask me, we should have developed time travel just to keep reliving like the Great Recession days. Not my fault, by the way, I just got into office.
Well, I mean, Obama, I thought we already developed that, or was that a button to deliver ice cream to the Oval Office? I'm not too sure, to be honest. What am I thinking about?
Probably pretty colors and rainbows, along with cotton candy. Dude, you got the brain of a first grader, and even that might be a stretch. You're supposed to be the leader of the free world, but you kind of just given up on that.
I'm the leader of your mom's Tinder? Oh crap, that one didn't hit. I withdraw that statement.
Retracting statements like Hunter Biden retracts your approval polls.
Hey, most people approve. He's doing a good job at keeping his son on the devil's snow, so, I mean, he's got that working for him.
Dude, I don't do that. I just try to help him, but like, bro, low-key, he might be chopped cheddar. I mean, dude bets on the Panthers to win the Super Bowl every year.
Holy Christ, I didn't know it was getting that bad, Joe. You might actually need to check for brain damage. That's not a good sign of cognitive or mental health.
Even I don't bet on the Panthers. I'm more of a Pats guy anyway. But betting the Panthers to win the Super Bowl is like winning the Powerball.
Well, I mean, he still is like fluent in English and stuff. It's just he sports bets like a degenerate who doesn't know the odds are astronomical.
So basically, Donald, when he does business deals or does anything remotely with money.
Dude, you wish. I got more money today than you're gonna see in your lifetime, lil bro. And don't count that insider trading your bitch ass. Self did that don't count.
I thought scamming people was the only way to get rich nowadays. I mean, don't people get rich like normally without scamming? Do they have to scam? Or are you saying that just to backtrack like a lil bitch?
Dude, that's all you. I don't insider trade, and I actually lost money in my first presidency while you and Obama over here making millions on like a $200K salary. Like, what's up with that?
Relax, Barry Benson. You know, we do book deals and shit. We make a little money during the presidency, not just from salary.
Make it off of insider information you ain't getting from Wikipedia. I can tell you that much. You all insider trade like rats and make it so obvious. Me, on the other hand, I just evade taxes. That's just different.
How's that different? It has to be like the same thing. Shit will not be treated different in court. I can tell you that much. Just because you say it don't make it true.
Yeah, Donald, maybe we didn't get indicted like yourself over there with your 30 charges for hush money cases.
Hey, money makes the world go round. Maybe it makes someone stop talking. I see that as fair game, not as I committed a crime. Anyway, Joe, where are you? I'm lost. I've just been a SMR swimming around.
I think I found the hole we have to go into, but I don't want to go in without you, Donald. That's how one of us dies. I'm going to go in, but just barely to where I can still see you enter.
Yeah, I think I found that same hole, Joe. I'm going in and hopefully I'll see you. Go in yours, Joe, that way if there's multiples we can get through. Just to be safe.
Dude, I don't see you. Are you lying again, Donald? You said you were at the hole.
Dude, there's like 1,000 rocks out here. Ain't no shot that wasn't it. Give me a second. I've covered half of this map. I'm bound to find it in like a minute. Wait, is this it? Nah, it was just another ploy, Godman Joe. I feel like you walking around the White House, not knowing where the fuck you are, and hoping to God you stumble on the right place. Nope, this is it. Found it, Joe. Let's go. Go into your hole. Go, Joe, go.
All right, first, how about you back like a foot away from your mic? You're in my brain. Second, okay, I will. But you don't gotta scream Jesus, that scared me.
Ain't got much there to go into, so I don't know how loud he was. Dude had to break the sound barriers because you're like that last brain cell on SpongeBob that Patrick had. And he ended up dying or something. I forgot that episode, but just know the roast was good.
If it was good, you wouldn't have to wind that shit up like Alonzo Ball 3-shot.
Wait, Joe, you weren't even in the hole? Where are you? Joe, did you not even find the fucking hole and lied to me, you dick? You watched a tutorial on this shit, didn't you? God.
Dude, I didn't know where to go, and I didn't want you to grill me about that cheese. I couldn't find it and saw like a tunnel and thought it was it, but it in fact was not it.
Oh cool, another walkie level. I wonder what you guys are gonna have to do here. Probably some cheese where you have to coordinate to bait a monster, or some shiznet. I don't know, I assume it's like the last one.
Hopefully, it's easier than the last one. We pitched a tent on that level and... The faces are back. Donald, we're low on sanity.
We use a bit of stretch there. You are low, I'm perfectly fine, and that's why I won the election. Oh, wait, are you talking about the game? Oh, yeah, we're cooked, my boy.
You got to drink the soda, Joe. You have to drink the soda. So your sanity goes down, and you don't just die as soon as you enter the level.
Shut up, Brokey. I know how to play this game. Why don't you spend the $5 to buy it instead of backseating this shit? Do something productive.
Yeah, it's honestly getting kind of old Obama. You really need to join up and cook with us. People want to see you on game instead of you sitting in the cord watching a stream.
Bro, Michelle is getting it for me on Christmas. I just have to wait like a week, and then we're cooking. I would buy it now, but she keeps all my money okay. Stop nagging me on this.
Wouldn't have to nag if she gave you a cut of your own money. I mean, really, it's like $5.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she could just, put a little bit more effort into giving the stuff you want. I mean, does she not? Now, people like watching us play.
Yeah, that shit wouldn't hold up in court more or less with Michelle. She complains when I try to sneak some Taco Bell from her when she's in the line.
Wait, why is she in Taco Bell in the first place? Wasn't she advocating for, like, healthier lunches and shit? But your big back self is cooking up a 12-party pack?
That's just wrong. I'm actually upset by that. I love Taco Bell, and Michelle always told me not to eat it because it's bad for you. You just outed yourself, little bro.
Well, in all fairness, Joe fucking Jello is bad for you. Hell breathing is bad for you. 99% of stuff is bad for you just because you're older than dirt.
Okay, she does occasionally go, but not because she wants to eat it. Because she scolds the people in the line.
God dang it, Joe. I died because you didn't lead the way. I thought old heads were supposed to sacrifice, not let the next president get got by the fly.
Dude, your big back self is a bigger snack for him anyway. So I thought they wouldn't be able to pick you up.
They've literally done it before. Jesus, Joe, use your memory, even though it's probably as fast as dial up.
Don't you be saying crap. You were supposed to be the hero. You're faster, I thought. Faster to the buffet, maybe? You run like old people talk.
So I take it you talking like at the speed of dial-up is really selling you right now. You just roasted yourself.
Look, Joe, you've been slacking on the videos. You really can't. Come in here and blame Donald. He's morbidly obese and is the reason we're a fat country. You need to use your brain power to edit, not roast Lil Bro.
I do edit, but like sometimes I get bored and sometimes I get busy. Running the country ain't easy, especially when there's like a major event every day.
You ain't running, Jack. Only thing you're running is your mouth. How about you step up and maybe end your last 2.5 weeks on a high note that doesn't involve your son getting high?
What was that stuff sprayed on us, Donald? Did we just get poisoned? Are we going to die here?
If you don't get by this dang moth thing, you're gonna die. But you know I have high hopes. Mainly because I'm behind you. But you know it's a safeguard for me.
Dude, stop baiting Donald. Why don't you get your NRA buddies up in this bitch and shoot that thing with some spray?
They don't play Backrooms just like your stupid self. Cheap self couldn't capitalize on the winter sale. What are you even good for other than having a voice that somehow lags?
Good for sliding in your girl's DMs. Don't try me, bro. You already know she followed me back.
I wouldn't count that as a flex because she followed me back too. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
Joe, that's different. You followed her back to our house, had to call the Secret Service to come get you and take you back to the White House.
Yo, Donald, what are we even avoiding on this map other than the moth? Is it going to be a monster or is it going to be one of those skinwalker things?
I don't know, Joe. Why do you think I'd know? You're ahead of me. And you know before I do. So let me ask you this, Joe. What are we facing?
Well, I just asked you. Why are you asking me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God. You know when you get out of office, I'll be surprised if you can make it back home without getting lost, I asked. Because you're ahead of me, you baboon.
Actually, I think baboons are really smart. Saw it on a show where the man with a yellow hat takes care of one.
What show are you even talking about?
Donald? I'm pretty sure he means Curious George. And that's not a baboon, it's a monkey, which I think is classified different.
Baboon, monkey, potato, wedge, chocolate, ice cream? What's the difference? Everything can be classified with something that relates to it.
I don't even know what you're saying anymore. I'm actually concerned at this point. Gotta be a tumor or something in that brain rattling around like a damn maraca.
I knew I heard something that sounded like a can of beans half emptied. Couldn't put my finger on it, just assumed it was Donald's crumbs left after he ate all the chips from a Pringles can.
All right, why are we all coming after me? I make one solid comparison and y'all cooking me. You know what, Donald? If I find out it's a monster or something, I'm baiting it so it kills you.
Wouldn't have to bait it. I'll just tell him you're a Democrat and we'll see who he targets. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, now that's implying the monster is a Republican. Walked into that yourself there, big dog. Now go try to make Canada the 51st state while their PM is out. Good luck, my boy.
Does that mean the Polar Express won't have to go through customs when they go to Canada? Also, isn't it weird it's only American kids on the Polar Express? Now, I'm not saying that's a little racist, but like, I ain't see no Americans only sign.
Of course, you'd think of something like that, trying to get votes even after the election is over. Wild, my boy.
Can you stop walking so loud? I can hear your thunder thighs clapping like an NFL stadium crowd when the opposing team misses a field goal.
Always gotta resort to the fat jokes. You know, you don't have to do that, little bro. You can always just, I don't know, talking about how my hair's receding, how I look like an orange Big Hero 6, or I don't know, something else.
Well, now they're not going to be as funny because you said them yourselves. Those are off the table, Joe. Don't forget that.
Donald, I low-key think there's just moths up in here. There's no monster from what I can see, or did we do something wrong? Did we have to go another way? Wait, I think I found something. Yep. It's a bridge, Donald. We're making progress.
Well, you go first. I ain't about to cross that thing. Looks like Indiana Jones. That bridge is gonna collapse. I've seen the movies.
No, I heard the U.S. government built it, so it's probably sturdy.
Well, by all means, prove me wrong. I ain't going first, though.
YOLO! Ah! Dang it, you were right, Donald. Someone should put a sign up that says old-ass bridge don't go fast.
Well, now Donald is just trapped and can't cross. I'm pretty sure he's just going to have to jump in the hole, too. Because if he doesn't, he's just going to be stuck on that side forever.
Oh, look, Joe, a note that says don't go fast on this bridge. They should probably write that in Sharpie instead of one of those feather pens. You can barely see it, and God knows you probably can't even read it.
Well, don't waste time jump on, and the water's fine down here. Gonna be like that one scene in Lord of the Rings, where Gandalf fights the Balrog. We're gonna be falling through fire and water up in here.
Shut up, Joe. This ain't easy. All right, maybe I can jump across. Maybe I can make it.
And maybe I can wake up and have all my IQ back.
Charge! Ah! Okay, so jumping across is off the table, Joe. We're just gonna have to take it slow and make sure we don't go together.
Trust me, you ain't gonna catch me on the same bridge as you. I don't care if that shit is made of titanium alloy they use on the space shuttle. I don't trust anything that involves me trusting something with a big back on it.
All right, Joe, let's see what's up with this next level. Look at the note or something.
All right, Foo, I made it. Come across, Donald. Let's see if this bridge can hold up 300 pounds. Pretty sure that means it's U.S. Public Works certified.
Shut up, Joe. Don't talk while I'm crossing. This is not easy. You see how far down it is?
Far enough to where you falling would cause a shift in the tectonic plates, causing a chain reaction that emboldens the ring of fire in the Pacific to cause multiple earthquakes that lead to 2-mile-high tsunamis.
Dang, bro, that's kind of specific. Relax. Using all that brain power to make a roast instead of playing the game says a lot.
Gotta say, that's a pretty impressive roast. Would make me cry no cap.
Thank you. It's about the only thing I could get from the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie, San Andreas. Watched it a couple days ago, and low-key, it wasn't a bad watch, but it wasn't that good.
Yeah, of course you got that from a movie. No wonder you knew it by heart, dude. You need to get your facts from something other than Hollywood movies that don't really try to replicate science.
Have you seen Interstellar? I mean, really, that was probably the most scientific Hollywood movie ever. They straight up hired professional scientists, and I'm talking like Bill Nye or Neil deGrasse Tyson, not some teacher at a middle school.
Dude, I wouldn't call them professional. I mean, maybe, but they're too much in the public figure to be considered a professional.
So you're not a professional businessman? Got it. Figured as much, being you had bankruptcy like 6 times.
Hey, that was the smart move, unlike you being not placed in a home.
Oh, here we go again. You're demented, Joe. You know what's demented you's wandering around this cave wondering where to go next. I swear we should just get on Bigfoot or something at this point. I think they had an update.
Nah, I doubt it. That game is stuck in the 2020s and won't come out of it until one of the devs come out and cook with it. We need to find a new 3-person game we can all play.
So you can stiff us again and not buy it? You're literally struggling to get lunch money, but you're wanting to drop like 60 on a game that may or may not be fun.
Yo, Donald, do you see those lights every now and then? I swear someone else is in here. Like a flashlight or something. There's someone in here with us. Ah, run, Donald, run, run for the hills. Oh God, it's a Demogorgon.
Joe, sacrifice yourself for me so I can live. Sacrifice yourself, Joe.
Bro couldn't hop rocks but thinks he can hop on another game. Get a load of this guy. Donald, you better clutch or this game is cooked.
You just had to say something. Just had to say something. God, Obama, can you be any more annoying? Like an RL when you just choke on defense.
You ain't serious, Big Back. You finally get in the White House, yet you still grilling my Rocket League play. Last time we played Rocket League, you were talking about winning the election. We ain't touched that game. It's low-key dying.
Just like Joe's brain cells when he got out of office. Bro gave all the stimulus checks to American citizens in COVID, so now he ain't getting his brain stimulated.
Trust me, Donald, half the time you talking, I'm trying to decipher what you're trying to say, like Alan Turing up in this bitch. You really make it hard to stay on topic.
Oh yeah, I have trouble staying on topic while you have trouble staying on stairs.
You're gonna have trouble breathing once I do a Hector Salamanca on you and change your heart pills for sugar pills.
Oh, Breaking Bad reference. Joe, I can't believe you remember that.
I'll trade your dementia meds for something stronger, because clearly the shit you're on right now doesn't work. Not saying you have it, but I'm saying you have it.
Shot! Run, Donald! Run! Run for your life! The monster is coming! Every man for himself! Is it still? Ah! Oh my God!
Joe sounding like Jill when he was running, bro. You gotta stop sounding like a girl, bro. You gotta man up and face that monster while I escape.
I don't think that's very fair, Donald. Joe did really sacrifice himself, and you ran like a little weasel. You could have at least died with him, or did something productive, other than save yourself.
Bro, that's productive now. We're not dead. We're still alive somehow because I escaped. Pulled out of there like most people don't do in horror movies.
Dumbass went on the stairs. You know those raggedy Indiana Jones type stairs ain't supporting your fat self.
Actually, I felt bad because I wanted us both to complete the level. But now you're making it personal. I ain't doing that no more. You're gonna just have to wait on me to clutch next time you throw.
I don't need you. You've said a bunch of times, oh, Joe, you're gonna bait for me. Yeah, bro, we need a better strategy than letting Moto use me as bait.
Don't even compare me to him. He's like a hippo and I'm like a human. So it doesn't actually work.
Well, I mean, if we're comparing weights, you guys would be in the same class. Maybe you a bit more than him, depending on how much McDonald's you ate today.
Point Proof tried to tell you, Donald, even Obama's on my side, little bro.
Well, he didn't really agree with you. But that's beside the point. Let's figure out how we can get around this monster. Or Demogorgon. I don't know, fucking Stranger Things hasn't come out yet.
Dude, just watch the older episodes, then you can see what its weaknesses are. Also, Obama did agree with me, you little bitch.
Okay, what if? Now stay with me here. One of us baits him, and we run back to the container, and the other person runs around and tries to find the door. Then we can get through the level, and maybe have a chance of winning. Unless there's more.
Not a bad idea. But our main thing is, we gotta watch for the flashlight. That thing uses it. And when we see it, we haul ass the other way.
There's no need for that, Joe. If one of you guys are baiting and the other one runs around him trying to Saquon the exit.
Hey, little Bill, you'll speak when spoken to. The adults are talking here. Honestly, though, Donald, we could do your plan, but who's gonna bait? I'm not doing that shit. That's all your big guy.
Fine, I'll cook it up. Show him the D1 moves I didn't get to use in college because I went to a business school.
You know, you can still play D1 sports if you go to a business school, right?
I'm under the earth, Donald. I'm under the earth. I have East P. I have East P. The monster can't get me. I'll just stay here.
Shut up, Obama, and buy the game with your broke self. Those book deals really ain't cooking for you anymore. Also, Joe, you better get your sorry ass out from that glitch spot and get ready to run as soon as I bait, or I swear to God, I'll lead it to you.
But it's such a safe spot. You can hang out with me if you want. We can be like that box episode of SpongeBob when Squidward wanted to get into it, but he lacked imagination.
Oh, Christ, Joe, you better stick to the plan, so help me. God, we need to get through this level. My eyes are getting way too used to the darkness.
Surprised they weren't already used to it because your stupid fat self don't leave the basement of the White House while you do those 28-hour Minecraft sessions. Yeah, I know what you and Kennedy been doing.
Let's just focus up. Ah! Donald, the cave is collapsing. Are you walking nearby?
Those Minecraft sessions are private stops stalking my Discord. You dweeb, get your own life. Oh, wait, you already sold it to those book deals that aren't paying off.
Guys, can we relax a little bit? I didn't get an invite to the Minecraft server either, Obama. He says it's for rights only. I think he means right wing. Something like that. Wait, did he say white? Whoa. Dud the monster is right here, oh my God. Donald, I thought you were gonna bait it.
Whoa, Donald is racist. Who would have thought? It's not like he says a racist joke in the cord like every other day.
Hey man, these are private chats, and we're friends, so it doesn't count necessarily. Have you seen some of the jokes people make online? Yeah, man, call me a saint, because what they do should be arrestable. No cap.
Dude, the monster ain't moving. I got him stuck. I glitched him. We can talk to him. Do you speak English? Are you an alien? Oh shit, he's running.
Dude, I died, Joe. I've been dead fucking Obama over here, got me so heated, I can't even focus on the game. Stop glitching him and just die so I can respawn.
Whoa, what did he say? Dude, that sounded so sus, you might want to backtrack that. Now, we're keeping that in the video, you're cooked big fella.
I would like to add that I have never had relations with that man-child. Don't take that out of context. I don't know him, actually. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he's an alien.
What are y'all talking about? I didn't say anything wrong yet. Y'all acting like I said some out-of-pocket stuff.
Well, you'll see the video and you'll find out what you said and why we're trolling it. Didn't sound pretty at all.
Nothing you say sounds pretty, Joe. I mean, look at your old ass face. Dude got more wrinkles than if I was looking at Mitch McConnell's gullet.
In all fairness, it does look a little smooth. I mean, it's just like skin, right?
Dude, how does that even tie to making whatever I say sound pretty? I could look like Big Chungus and still be cooking up some pretty angelic music. All I'm saying is I see more fat singers than skinny ones.
You don't see me singing good. So your point isn't working there, sorry old head. You just ain't got that dog in you like you used to.
Well, that's because you're just fat. You can't sing, you're just fat.
Oh God, he's coming. Oh shit, it's ice. Run, I'm American, leave me alone.
That pre-purchase casket is looking like a wise investment right now, Joe, because your ass is, yep, deader than someone who goes into space without a suit.
All right, shut the fuck up, Donald. We need to lock in and get this W. I'm tired of this level, and it's starting to piss me off. Let's just get through it and coordinate this time.
Y'all always say that shit, but never do it. You guys get in there and spread out like gang members when there's a bust. I don't know what to tell you, other than you're gonna die on this level over and over.
Oh, hell no, little bro ain't in our corner anymore. Nah, I'm cooking. Let's do this shit, Joe. Lock in, baby.
I've been locked in. You're the one trying to bait, but can't bait to save your life. You just run up in there and do nothing, then die right as soon as you start the chase. Then he comes after me.
Alrighty, constructive criticism. That's fine. I'll try to stay alive as long as I can. So long as you get through, then we both are good. Just get to that door or we're both dead.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit at all. Like Donald saying he's gonna buy Greenland. You know your fat ass ain't buying anything green, you fat bitch. Stop acting like you can take what you want. Only thing you need to take is a shower with your greasy ass hair.
Joe, is that you walking behind me? Holy shit. Dude, Joe, don't scare me like that, bro.
My bad. I thought you were baiting, not looking around like Velma for her glasses. Go do your job, you coward.
Okay. God. I got this. Just let me do my thing. Just please. Joe, get to the freaking door. It ain't hard. Drink that Prime Energy drink or whatever the fuck it is and go sicko mode to the door.
Dude, the monster was chasing me, but I got away. Donald, can you take aggro? Jesus, listen to me. It's like I'm playing freaking zombies.
Holy Joe, you getting chased allowed me to get around. I think I'm at the door. It's like the decontamination box we started in. All right, try to get around and come to me.
You gotta be fucking joking, Donald. Now you wanna start running. Dude, this is making me mad. The monster is gatekeeping the one-way in, and he's just walking in circles. I'm gonna have to make a break for it, I guess, when he passes me.
Just don't die and focus up. That's all you gotta do. And you're gonna be fine. Hide behind one of those pillar things, and he probably can't see you. I think he has to shine the light at you to be able to aggro you.
Oh, so you're saying you need light to see in the dark? Wow, Professor. You just discovered the whole concept of the universe. What's next? You're gonna go into a black hole and tell us what's in it.
Can you all shut up? This is intense for me. The monster is about to pass, and I'm gonna have to cook. Let me lock in.
Best not trip, you old fart. Otherwise, you're gonna turn into dust. Or get eaten. I don't know which is more likely, but it's like 50-50.
Thank you for the kind words, you dick. You know, the only reason you're through is because of me accidentally taking aggro. Just open the door when I get there.
I don't know, Joe. He's guarding that shit harder than Donald guarding the southern border. You might not get through. Best play is to just hunker down and pray, I guess. Shit. I don't know what else you can do.
Thank you, Obama. Really helping the situation. Hunker down and wait. Solid advice. Maybe I can use my ESP in the walls and fly through the map. Say something else obvious and I'm fucking booting you from the server.
Screw it, Joe. Make a run for it. Do it. I'm tired of waiting. My Wendy's is almost here. Got me a Baconator.
Shut up. I'm trying to see if he's camping corners. Bro does that shit. And then I get jump scared. All right, screw it. I don't see him so far. I don't know where he went. Maybe he's hiding, or maybe he passed and I didn't see him. Holy shit. Retreato to the Cheeto. Evac. He's there. He's looking at walls like a tweaker.
You got some of the most monotoned reactions. Feel like it's time you get in a home, because at this point, you've lost all sense of reality.
Joe, did you at least make it out? Are you just waiting somewhere, or did you get ate by the monster? I need to know so I can continue on without you.
I'm alive. You better not fucking leave me, you dick. I don't want to be chilling in here like Will Byers in the Upside Down. Get me on out of here.
Well, just wait for him to pass and tell me when I can open the door. I don't want to sit up in here hearing you get ate right outside. Although that would be kind of funny, no cap, no kiz.
Dude, if you let him eat me, I swear to God, I will block you on Discord and tell Melania you had an affair with a Big Mac. All right, he's passing me right now. Prepare for exfil T-minus 10 seconds before I haul ass to the escape. Get ready, Donald, I'll call it out. All right, I'm almost there. Open the fucking door. Open it. Donald, please, he's coming. Donald, open. Donald, shut that shit. Shut it.
Cutting it a bit close now, are we? You know you could have gotten us both killed. We both would be dead right now if I didn't clutch the shut.
Took you 10 business days to open the door. I don't want to hear, Jack. You almost killed me. You're just lucky I called out like a Chad, otherwise we'd be cooked.
I'm just happy we finally got through the level. Took us like 3 episodes to get through that one. God, please be easy for this upcoming one. Maybe we need a break from Backrooms, start a new game or something.
You are joking, right? You just got past that level. I want to know what happens next. Feels like this game is 800 missions. Or even is the end, like, for real?
I don't know how about you buy the fucking game instead of backseating our Discord streams, you over here making us mess up. And that's why me and Donald have been struggling. Oh, great, another Backrooms level. And it has numbers. Shit! I suck at math.
Oh wow, Sleepy Joe over here doesn't know how to do math. Who would have guessed that? Not me. I assure you, I'm all for Joe knowing how to do 2 + 2.
Well, I mean, 2 + 2 is easy. I don't know what you're on about. I was just saying, the numbers look kind of confusing. I mean, you got any ideas, Donald?
Now, this reminds me of some ancient Egyptian shit for some reason. If you look at it just right, you'll be able to figure out the numbers that we need to get through this level.
The numbers. Mason, what do they mean? Head self.
Dude, I just replayed Black Ops 2's campaign again, and the nostalgia hit like a ton of bricks. Or like that time me and Donald did that one-on-one in football. God, why did you have to land on me?
Hey, bro, you were the one all talk, no walk. Well, I mean, you weren't walking for a few weeks after that. Yeah, honestly, that was my bad. Just next time. Don't try to act like something you ain't make a wish.
I got a wish, and it's to figure out how to play this level. I ain't trying to spend another 30 minutes on a level that the 2nd grade special ed class cooked in like 5.
You ain't got to be all negative up in here. We just got to find a clue or something. You know, Scooby-Doo type shit.
Well, knowing y'all, you're gonna run around for like 10 minutes, complain and roast until Joe gets tired, Googles it, and then you get through it. I know you ain't that smart, Joe. Ain't no way you got this far.
I found a note, and I think I know the code if I'm right about it. I didn't Google it either. Obama, I just noticed the light was acting odd, so if it's 4, yep, I got this. Yeah, 100%. Whoa, look at that. We got a chainsaw. Donald, we can finally cut down on your calories. Oh, wait, that's not what it's for.
You're lucky I didn't get it, or I know what it'd be for it, and it wouldn't be to hold hands or change the oil. About to go Jeff Dahmer on your dumb self.
Maybe you can use it to kill the monster instead of each other. I mean, it is kind of a weapon.
Kind of. You ever seen Texas Chainsaw? Bro was shredding people like it was nothing. Fact of that shit is a weapon or don't talk.
Oh, shit. It looks like Sleepy Joe just croaked. Call the doctor. Give him the good, bad news. Someone starts singing some Amazing Grace or some fucking funeral music.
I always knew he'd go out like this. Brother was on the verge for about a good 4 years. Bro lived like 800 years, so I guess it was just time to croak. Sucks. We're gonna have to find a new third for Rocket League, though.
Back from the dead, motherfucker, don't test me, I don't die. I just renew myself like a Terminator up in here. If I could crip walk like Snoop Dogg at the Super Bowl, you know I would.
Oh, great. That means we're gonna have to deal with this going in circles crap for another few hours. Great. Why not switch the games up? I thought you said you were gonna do that, Joe. But here we are back on the same game for the 800th time. Hell, Bigfoot would be better. We could try to see if we still got that dog in us.
Dude, for a broke bitch, you sure do want to play a lot of games that you probably can't afford, even if that game is like $5. You got to set up a lemonade stand or some shit.
I did that when I was about 12. Was a front for selling candy, though, so I didn't have to tell my parents about it. Ah, good times. That's actually how I became a millionaire.
Not the fact that your parents just gave you money because they were rich. Yeah, man. You've said it 1,000 times over, little bro.
If my parents were rich, I'd put everything on red and then we're like double rich. So easy profit.
What happens if it turns up black, though? Then you're out of money.
Donald bringing up race once again? Dude, that shit is getting old. Hold off a bit and stop doing that.
He was talking about roulette, though. You dumb little bitch, always not knowing what you're talking about. Ordered his brain off of Temu.
Joe, you seen any monsters in this level yet? I'm kind of confused as to if there are monsters here. Could be just another free level.
Now there's something in here. It's probably that same black stick man looking like a thug doodle bob from SpongeBob.
Well, you guys have chainsaws, so you can probably defend yourselves this time around. You can more than likely at least get an arm or a leg before he just eats you.
I doubt it. He does that shit where you just get frozen and he eats you. You're just chopped cheddar if he gets his hands on you. Like Joe when he spots the ice cream store. They all run in fear when they see him, even the workers.
Hey bro, old people like ice cream. You can't say nothing about that.
I can say ice cream either ruins your
Ah, holy God! Donald, I just got rolled up on by its African brother. I just got killed. Run, Donald, save yourself.
On this episode of Joe Really Never Went Through Puberty, we finally find out the truth.
Dude, Joe, how the hell did you die so quick? Did you not try to make a run for it? Oh, who am I kidding? Your old ass would need an inhaler 5 feet in. What you need to do is keep watching for the monster. Otherwise, bam, bam, shazam, your ass is grass.
You think I wanted that? I couldn't open the door because of the wood, and I had to slice the wood. How am I going to sit there and have eyes in the back of my head? Big back.
Now, Donald, you need to avenge your boy, chase that monster with the chainsaw, go Jason or Texas Chainsaw on his bitch ass, get your revenge.
Charge! These colors don't run, bitch. Ah!
Dude ate you without even looking at you, bro. Has ESP. Someone needs to report. I don't give a shit if it's AI. Elon Musk ain't here right now.
Yo, give me a second. Hey, yo, Elon! Elon! Get in here. Dude's probably in a meeting or something. I'll get him on when I can. Maybe he can help us beat these AI monsters.
I don't think it's I think it's just a bot that wanders around and then locks onto you like a F-15 versus a Russian jet.
I don't give a shit. Bro talks like his brain is already ahead of what he's trying to say. He just can't get it out in time. Just wait. He pulls up. Next thing you know, we're fucking running this shit. Like NASA.
How about instead of trying to run with Elon, you run this dude trying to eat y'all? One person gets ate, the other person chainsaws. Sure, one of you may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to take.
The fuck you talking about, Biggie? I'm not sacrificing myself for this tub of lard. Bro is probably gonna have a heart attack in office, but oh, let's just see who gets ate first. Bro can't even hold up the chainsaw.
Yeah, keep that attitude. I know who's gonna be the one doing the winning here, and it's gonna be me. I mean, you're the one who got ran up on. I don't know what to tell you, Joe. You don't have street senses.
You grew up in a hotel, Donald. You don't have street senses. Hell, I don't think any of us have street sense.
Dude, I do have street senses. I ran up Dark RP on Gary's mod like 10 years ago. It's basically realistic gangster roleplay, but I doubt you guys know about it.
You talking about that shit Vanas used to play back in like 2012? Dude, you're joking, right? This guy has to be joking. There's no way that defines street senses.
I did play some GTA roleplay, so maybe I have more sense than both of you, being I'm more recent. So the plan should be, Joe, you distract him, hide in a tunnel. Then Donald come up behind him and get his legs like an angry dog. Joe, you come out of the tunnel, and bam, you guys kill the monster, escape, and go next.
Well, that thing had me at death's door for a second there, Obama.
Wow, how surprising is that, dude? You've been on death's door so long, he already called the police and thinks you're stalking him.
Okay. I think I know what you guys gotta do. You cut the doors and hit the button. but it's on a timer, so you gotta be fast. God knows who's gonna win that race, but you guys figure it out.
Hey, gang, what happened to divide and conquer? I thought we could cook like that. We don't both got to do it, but I swear it would be faster.
Yeah, but when you say fast, you always reference your metabolism. So fast for you might be dead-ass slow for me.
Just do what I say, you monkeys Christ. It ain't that deep stop trying to find a way to start a cat fight. God scrabble outside like real chads if you want to let the words fly like arrows at the Battle of the 300.
All right, maybe we should just hit the buttons. Wait, we could just open all the doors and then just run and hit the buttons. Worst case, one of us dies. Best case, we get them all.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could cook that idea up. Just call out when you die.
So, are we just scrapping the killing of the monster? I know we tried, but we could keep trying. Never know, maybe we damage him each time we die.
Only thing you damaging is our IQ with all these dumb questions. Make-A-Wish must have stopped right before you, because if you got your wish, you wouldn't be here.